Excited to see it.
Right. It should be coming on Twitch now, but we'll see. Should.
It's live.
It says it's live. Whether it is a different thing.
It is. It just that's the first thing you said. There you go.
Ah.
I'm gonna mute you.
And then I'm going to be able to check levels this way then. Oh, I can hear you.
I'm gonna mute you.
And then I'm going to be able to... Oh, I can hear me. Oh, I can hear you.
Congratulations.
Amazing. I've muted you. This is great.
Congratulations. Wait, there's an echo. Is someone playing through
I can hear
speakers?
everybody, man. It's me playing it through my phone to make sure it's working.
All right.
I like to play it through a separate device to make sure that all the levels are okay. So I'll play everything through my phone if I'm streaming.
That's very professional.
So when I'm
I go
streaming, I have it
live.
on my phone just to make sure I can
No,
hear it.
I go live without testing anything, and then if it's wrong, it ruins my whole stream. That's my ethos.
Yeah, you like to do troubleshooting like live, dude. That's
Exactly.
awesome.
As I'm bleeding
It's a
through it.
masterclass. Yeah,
Exactly.
no, it's a masterclass for other streamers so that everyone
Exactly.
can learn. You see?
They're just,
Don't
You're just a
do
teacher.
this.
they're all learning from you, so it's fine.
Exactly. They're like, what a fucking idiot. And then,
Well,
like,
they're not. They're
maybe-
thinking, look at this guy. He's a tech wizard.
Look at him fixing everything.
A tech mage, if you will.
A tech.
Wait, are you playing mage?
Oh, well, wizard. Well, which is the top of mage, so yes.
Okay.
Is-
I like how Marty. I was like, I know what that is. I got that reference. Okay. I think that's it then. I think, are you guys okay, ready to go? Is everything working? Are you happy?
Yep. Yes.
I'm good to blunder through this. Let's do it.
It's fine because I'm going to
Absolutely.
blunder through it as well, dude. Don't worry. We'll blunder through it together.
Oh, there we go. The
So
adventure
excited.
log. Let's go.
I've got gas. Well,
It's okay. I'm drinking
start to the stream.
seltzers, so you're
Okay.
gonna hear lots of burps from me.
That's fine. Right. Okay.
Oh, I can see your beautiful face, Moose. Hell
Okay.
yeah.
Hello.
Alexander, you beautiful man.
Look at all our sexy avatars as well. They look good.
I know. Look, hot little twink there in
Gorgeous.
the middle of me, dude.
They look sexy.
I feel like this D&D campaign's just gonna turn into an orgy. That's
The
it's like,
potential is there.
you meet in a tavern, and then everyone's like, okay, let's
That's
fuck.
the
You know,
point.
that's
Isn't that
just
the
fun.
point?
It's just gonna be like, rather than two girls, one cup, it's two tieflings, one hunk. Two tieflings.
People are gonna log
Nice.
in like an hour into the stream, and it's just gonna be sexual noises. There's nothing else happening. Just us making noises.
Just noises. Oh,
That's
okay.
TOS.
Let's not derail before we've even started.
You know?
That's true. It's just like a band.
Alright, I've practiced today an intro statement
Oh yes.
in accordance with a piece of music.
Oh yes.
Whether it,
Area.
whether it actually still fits in time, because I'm winging it live, is a different thing, but we'll try nonetheless.
You gave me shit for writing a book.
Mate, it's not that long. It's like 2 minutes. You guys could just shut the fuck up for 2 minutes.
Pages.
And you can embrace my scripture.
I'm excited. Let's do it.
I am
that's
genuinely
good.
worried now because it might not fit the timing. I hope it fits. I literally did it earlier and it ended as the song ended. We'll see whether that's
I
the
believe in
case.
you.
I don't believe in me.
I believe in the you that believes in you.
That's fair. Okay. Are we ready to try it?
Yes.
That one Tiger Boy YouTuber, you have
Hey.
not missed much.
Tiger Boy's on there? Hello, Tiger Boy. Okay, you ready? You ready? You ready? You ready?
Yes.
Welcome to Móðir, a beautiful yet unforgiving land blessed by the mother's touch of eternal winter. From the glistening peaks of the Bógr mountains and the Skadihår ice forests to the western barrens of Mordìsorg and Sirensvik, it is a realm with much beauty, but cursed with the coldest of winters and the darkest of summers. The year is 450 AS, with the Sundering but a distant tale of myth and fantasy. The once great dragon lords have long since disconnected from the realm, and the age of tides is truly upon us. For the last 2 decades, new races and creeds of all shapes and sizes have arrived at the abundance of the dwarven tribes of Halles, causing rising tensions between freeholds and their leaders, the talk of civil war is rife among its people. You find yourselves in one of many settlements, established by humankind as a centralised trading hub between cities. Reichland is a proud and prosperous place, embracing the traditions of its people. They are hunters by trade, and the Pale Stag has blessed their time here with many a pelt and portion. You see what appears to be a large gathering as most of the town descend upon its centre, surrounding a large clock tower, encased and decorated with cascading ribbons and bunting of vibrant blues and yellows. There is a sense of celebration in the air. You hear the lutes and trumpets rain down the notes of traditional Reiklandi melody as the citizens, like a wave, indulge in their merriment. In the centre of this ocean of people, you see a regal older man adorned in the finest owlbear pelts, with slick-back grey hair and bronze-plate armour. He stands upon a wooden stage, raises his hand, and silence falls. Welcome, one and all! You know me as this fine city's mayor and leader through the dark times. We are here on this day gathered to celebrate what the town of Reichland is famous for. The hunt. On yon day, the first of the suntide, we enter the new summer of Móðir, and as always in tradition, I bestow upon you, fine citizens of Reichland, the task of going forth into the realm and bringing me the greatest of pelts. Those who bring me such a pelt will, as always, get themselves one request from me. As your leader, I give unto you as you give to me and your fellow citizens. So please, make forth, fetch me the pelt, and the greatest shall receive my blessing and a favour. At which point you see the gentleman stand down off of the stand. You hear the merriment as the crowd all begin to cheer. Yay! Yay! Grab backhand! Yay! The man is quickly escorted off the stage, like vigorously shifted off the stage. He has no time for standing around and dealing with anybody. He leaves and he's ushered off back to his mighty fine and beautiful home, is that, if that's what you can call it. So what I've done is I've switched you guys over so you can see on Roll20, you will see the town of Reichland in which you are situ. As it stands at the minute, the clock tower is where you are, number 3 I've just pinged. There are literally, from what you guys can see, the whole town is there. It would appear that there are hundreds upon hundreds of people gathered around this, now cheering this one gentleman who's left the stage. As he makes way off the stage, he heads to the left of the map and rushes down past. He's very like ushered like celebrity, and everyone's screaming, grab, trying to grab at his clothes. His guards, who are embezzled with the same kind of blue and yellow finery that you can see adorned in the tower, the clock tower in the centre. They're pushing people away. They're not. Nobody's getting near this bro. They're like, fuck
basically
you, son.
Donald Trump.
He's basically pretty much. We're at the stage now where it could be Donald Trump. He hasn't got the same blondish hair. He's got slick back grey hair.
Let me tell you, the best hair in the world.
The best hair in the world. What can I say? So,
Believe me.
You have been given the information that there is a hunt in Reichland. The annual hunt in honour of the Pale Stag. So, we'll start where, in this group, you find yourselves as the characters hovering around. We'll start with yourself, CG. If you can describe us what we see as viewers.
Okay, so Eirik is a tall human male. He's currently wearing a cloak with the hood all the way up. But if the hood were not up, you would see an incredibly, almost impossibly handsome man with piercing blue eyes and flowing golden locks. He looks around at the crowd of Reichlanders around him, with a sneer on his face, and he spits in the ground.
Nice. So, is there anything in particular that you're doing at this moment, or are you just kind of standing within the crowd, just spitting at people?
No, it's just he spat once, and he's looking around in disdain. He's not happy to be here.
Okay. Next up, if we go to Marzio, what is Móðir doing, and what does he look like?
Móðir Baracus, right?
Like BA.
Kind of a yeah, mate.
Oh
Exactly.
my god, I love
Okay,
it.
so Mordai, he's a blue tiefling. He's got one horn cracked, right? And he's busy tuning his lute. He's
Nice.
seeing musicians in the distance, and he's new to the town, so he just wants to try and be involved. But everyone keeps giving him weird looks because he's a tiefling. So, what are you going to do about it?
And I mean, he's tuning
yeah.
his lute in public.
He's tuning your lute. You know, people don't want to see that. You don't
It's that
always want
guy
to bring out your
funny.
lute in public. You know, where I'm from, you could just whip out your lute whenever you want. But you know, it seems here in Reichland it's kind of frowned upon, or at least scoffed at.
No man.
But yeah,
should be
Mordai's
practicing.
hanging out. Mordai's not wearing anything to keep him warm because Mordai has a problem with regulating the heat in his body. So that's why he moved over to these icy parts because you know it's a lot easier for him to just stay cooler that way. But yeah, just hanging out, you know, just tuning the old lute,
Okay.
you know, and trying to look for some fair maidens or some men because we're non-binary and we love them all.
We do love them all. We love everybody in this. Everybody loves everybody. That's the theme of Móðir. Okay, hey, that's brilliant. So, and then from there, what you guys see, kind of more specifically walking up to yourself, Móðir, with your lute hanging and flailing loose, is a approximately about a 6.5 foot fellow tiefling. This guy again is like yourself. This guy's shirtless. His nipples are out. His breasticles are out. He's got like tight skin black jeans on, or what would appear to be skin black. They're not jeans. They don't have jeans. It's like leather pants. And he's got like a giant glaive strapped up
Assless
to
chaps,
his back.
or-
Assless. It's not assless. It's not assless.
Okay. But does it have like
yeah.
a little button so it can be assless if the need arises?
If the need arises, there's no need for assless. He'll just take them off. It's fine. He can whip them off.
Okay, fair enough.
It looks
He's good
like
at that.
it looks like it's laced down the sides of the legs for that
okay.
for that exact moment.
Noting that for future.
Exactly. So, except he has this glaive across his back. It's all black, completely from tip to toe.
Oh, cool.
Almost like an ebony look. And he has what appears to be a crow perched upon his left shoulder.
Interesting.
What you do notice, though, Marzio, is his eyes are completely black. There is no iris, so to speak. And he approaches you
Okay.
and walks up to yourself and just kind of leans in, not suspiciously, but clearly not trying to draw attention to himself. I can see that you're also a tiefling. I
Yeah,
can't.
mate. What gave that away?
I mean,
That's a great icebreaker.
I mean,
That's someone being like, so I'm also black. Like, what? It's amazing.
Black-eyed, of course.
That's so good.
hey, he's just breaking the ice,
Oh.
and he leaves. He's like, well, if you haven't noticed, there's not too many of us around here.
That's true. It is quite a cold place, and the way you broke the ice right now was really, really nice. So, yeah, what are you doing around here? I see you got a crow on your hand. Is there like a food stall around here? I'm hungry too. Where can I get one of those?
The crow kind of twists its head at you, and just goes, and like shuffles its feathers, and the gentleman leans in and goes, "Why are you here?"
Jesus.
Oh,
great.
me? I'm just here. Look, I saw festivities, right? And I'm a lute player. Now, by the looks at you, you look like you're in a band as well. So I don't know if you're looking for a lute player or not, but I am a free agent. I'm new to this place, you know? You look pretty metal to me with your leather pants. Looks like you had to lube yourself up to just get in them. I'm quite taken aback. It's pretty hot. But yeah, I'm just hanging out here. I saw festivities. I just want to play some music, get to know the townsfolk. They're not really taking kindly to us. Do you find the same thing?
There's talk of civil war. there's been an increase in, shall we say, travelers from other realms entering Móðir. It would appear that we are unfavorable for the locals. It's best we stick together if you don't want to die.
Okay. Well, you seem like a pretty cool dude. I think it's best if our kind sticks together. You know, I guess that's all right. But what do you think about this whole pelt thing? You know, this sounds like a pretty good deal, if you ask me.
I'm not sure. I mean, I could probably do with the cash, if anything. If that's something that takes your fancy, I mean, I've got nothing else to be, so why not?
Well, that means we're besties now, and you can't get rid of me, and I'm just gonna hang out with you all day long. We're gonna be best friends. It's gonna be so cool.
I love your character. So trusting.
I know, the most trusting of characters ever.
He's like, cool. Whatever you say, we're friends now.
I'm new around here. Just trying to make friends, you know? Just trying to make friends. You're the first person to come up to me. No one, and I mean no one, has come up to me at all. And I'm like, you know, I'm not that bad looking. Like, what's up, you know? But anyway.
The gentleman
What do you want to do?
kind of shrugs. He goes, my name's Nowhere. And you?
I'm Móðir Barracus. Yeah, that's me. You can call me Morty for short.
Like B.A.? B.A. Barracus?
I'm not sure what that means, but I guess in another world it makes sense.
Have you never heard of
Obama was my father.
I ain't catching no griffin? He lives
I mean, that has
he lives
to,
to
be
the south of
advantage
here.
That has to be inspiration for roleplay. He kept in character. That was amazing.
He did, to be fair. And you
What's his
see...
name again? Nowhere.
My name's Nowhere.
That's just strange. Okay, I'll be like, I'm not here to judge. That's a cool name, I guess.
So, you wish to seek this pelt?
Yeah, to be honest, like the pelt sounds like a cool way to make new friends. It's not really the pelt I'm here for, but that's just the pelt is what's, you know, happening right now. And I don't really know my way around town so much. So maybe if I just follow you, and if you need help with this pelt thing, then hey, I'm your guy.
Moose, how far away am I from this conversation?
That's up to yourself. I mean, we're kind of hovering around toward the outskirts of the crowd. So I'd say more toward like this the holstery. So yeah, kind of up to you as to how far away you are.
Yeah, I would say that I'm pretty close, and I overhear your conversation.
Okay.
And when I do, I walk on over, and I say, "Are you guys interested in trying to get hold of that pelt?"
I mean,
Sorry, who are you, dude? You look like you were dropping eaves nearby. Like, it seems a bit rude.
And I've got my hood up. It looks super suspicious.
the most suspicious looking motherfucker in the town.
You guys want to join me?
you guys want some drugs?
You want to buy some drugs?
Want to buy some death sticks?
Friends. I mean, we're not doing much, so that's so cool. What's your name, dude?
I say no. My name is Eirik Eriksson, and I'm also looking to get hold of this pelt.
Eriksson?
And you guys can take the split of whatever the rewards are. I'm not interested in rewards at all.
Well, I'm just
If you're not interested in rewards, then what are you interested in?
Just killing time.
Not your company, needless to say.
Wait, what?
Not your company. And he turns to Mordai.
Oh damn! Was he just like super racist? What happened?
Nah, he's nothing. Just ignore it.
I was like, bro, what's up? But he was like, oh, nothing.
You'll find out. Has a lute and he wants to join a band, and it's a little bit irritating.
Hey, come on! I just met you.
I seem to have misread the relationship between you here, but look, it doesn't really matter. We all want the same thing.
Friendship.
I mean,
the pelts for me, but yeah.
Oh, the pelt, of course.
Yeah,
The pelt. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm ultimately thinking we're in the middle of nowhere in bumfuck town. At least if we get an audience with what would appear to be that asshole who runs this place. With the best pelt, we might be able to get out of here. Safely.
It's funny that you say that. I'm quite interested in... Is his name Burkhart Gruff?
That's the one.
Yeah, I'm quite interested to meet him as well. What do you know about him?
I mean... Other than that, he's a pretentious prick.
Ah, so you don't like him?
I'm just know of him. The stories I've heard that essentially entail that he's in for himself, doesn't give a shit about his people, and is in favor of civil war, so to speak.
Civil
That
war.
doesn't sound very civil to me.
And then I say, maybe this isn't the best place for us to be discussing this, and I look around furtively.
At which point, can you roll me a perception check, please?
Okay.
First roll of the game. All downhill from here.
Wait, where's perception on roll 20?
It'll be on your skills page. To the right hand side, you'll see a
17th one down.
large, big one. It'll be under P. P for perception.
The
Oh, here we
12th
go.
one down.
Okay. Oh, that's not very good.
Okay.
It's not very good at all.
No, it's not very good. You do have a +0 in wisdom though, so that doesn't help.
Which helps, you know.
So
Instead of 8, it's now 8.
Yeah.
what
No,
you
it's like you
notice,
multiplied it by 0.
multiplied by 0, yeah. What you see as you are discussing this, and literally the second that you state we shouldn't be discussing this here, you turn to find another shrouded figure, hood up, except looks a little bit more feeble. Doesn't look as strong or as empowered as what you were. Kind of leaning in towards yourselves, and then clocks the fact that you've seen him and kind of scuttles into himself a little bit.
Huh?
But you can definitely see that he's there.
Is he still there? He's not moved away?
He's not moved
still
away. He's
standing
kind
in
of just
place?
kind of pulled back a little bit, and it's like he's trying to looks from on an 8. You can just see that he's kind of standing around.
Okay.
Can I also notice that, or is that a thing only Eric? Erickson
Roll
can?
me a perception check, please, and we'll see whether you see
All right,
this
all right.
shady looking mofo. Five. You just look around as you clock. CG looking around.
The wax in your ear builds up to a point where you now can't hear out of one ear.
Yeah,
Like
you
that.
kind of lift up and you look to see what he's looking at, and you can just see a dog sitting in the corner licking its own balls. And you kind of
Oh,
look.
doggy.
You look at CG's character, and you kind of think, why is he looking at the dog, scratching his balls?
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
Like, we
Well,
just
it looks
met
like
this
no one
random.
wants to be my friend around here, so I think I'll just befriend that dog.
This guy's just rocked up and he's talking to us, and now he's looking at dogs licking balls. Like, I'm not sure what's going on.
Moose, I lean into Mordor and I whisper, there's someone listening to us.
Oh, well, what do you mean? Like, does he look interested to join our party, or does it look a bit more sinister?
He's wearing a hood. He looks pretty frail and small, and when he noticed me look at him, he very suspiciously turned away. Hey, Jenny.
At which point, Nowhere leans in and goes, "You're wearing a hood.
Giddy.
We're talking to you."
What?
So I'm like, fair enough, let's go talk to him.
Wait, hold up. But wait, should we maybe carry on talking about what we were talking about somewhere a bit more private, or should I just start playing the lute really loudly, and then we can probably be.
That's a pretty cool idea, although we might draw a crowd. If you're really good, we'll draw a crowd, and if you're really bad, we'll also draw a crowd, so that could be a bad thing.
I don't think we should be drawing attention to ourselves.
But I do think that guy's listening to us for some reason, and it's a little bit suspicious.
I loudly say, "What a fine day we're having. Definitely not conspiring."
Amazing. Subtle.
You see members of the crowd looking around as you begin to exert loudly. A couple of them that like kind of lean into each other. This is like this kind of elderly couple lean and go, "They're totally conspiring. It sounds like they're conspiring."
I loudly laugh theatrically as if you were making a joke.
The old gentleman leans into the old lady.
Yes, it seems they're definitely conspiring.
And they just walk off.
That's so awesome. Okay, so now I say, look, let's go to a tavern or something to discuss this and get a bit of a booth so that we can talk about our endeavor without other people listening.
Okay, I'll buy the first round of grog. How about that? Since we all just met, and I know I'm a bit irritating, but it's fine. We'll get through this. I promise.
So, are you guys heading off toward the nearest tavern, so to speak?
Yes, but before I do that, I give an order to a telepathic order to my familiar crow who's flying up above in the sky. So now there's 2 crows.
We have crow buddies.
Yes, exactly. His name is Alga.
Everyone got a crow but me.
And I tell Alga to follow the hooded man who was listening to us.
At which point, as you see the hooded man who is listening to you, he begins to see you kind of turn away. Look, he scuttles over to yourselves.
Okay.
He scuttles quite vigorously at speed towards you, like he's dead. Like,
Excuse me. Wait.
and he begins to approach you.
I look at him as if I stepped on dog poo. I'm like, oh.
Oh wow!
Can we help you, sir? We saw you kind of just leaning in, and I don't know. Are you looking for to join a party? Do you want to be friends? How can we help you?
You, as the gentleman approaches, can somebody? I'll leave it up to yourselves. Roll me another perception check, just out of curiosity. Doesn't matter who. I'll let you guys decide.
Holles, you wanna give it a perception?
Yeah, let's give it a go. Maybe I get a better roll. No, not at all.
No, not at all. Okay, you just see the gentleman approach you. From what you get, he's very kind of decrepit. He's kind of folded over himself with his hood up. He doesn't look you directly in the face.
My eyes are drawn to the dog licking its balls. People just keep looking at that today.
That dog is still there licking his balls, except now he's not licking his balls. He's like scratching behind his ear, like chomping on his own leg like it's a bone. He's like,
very noticeable dog.
It's a very noticeable dog. I'd like to think it was like bright fluorescent blue.
It's D&D.
It's D&D, so we'll just say it's a bright fluorescent blue dog chopping his own leg like a bone. So the
Dude,
it could be a tiefling dog. We don't know. The gentleman looks up with his hood up still, not giving you direct eye contact. He kind of just leans in, all decrepit. He's like,
I couldn't help it over here. Are you partaking in the hunt?
yeah, I think we will. I think there's pelts to be had, and it sounds like a pretty sweet deal that dude was talking about on the stage over there. Apparently, we get to ask him like a sweet favor or something, right?
Yes,
I think we're gonna do it.
A great Burkhart Graf. He's the Lord and Mayor of the town of Reichland. He grants every year. He grants one request from the people. If you bring the greatest pelt, he grants you anything you wish. I've known people ask for houses and exotic creatures, and he has to partake and do it. It's a great thing.
A whole house.
A whole house.
Wow.
A whole house.
Damn,
Not half of one.
So you're telling me that you could ask this guy like anything and he has to do it?
Yes, that's what he's always lived by.
I don't like where this is going.
He gives you anything.
Okay. Even the kingdom, or is that too much? Because I mean, I don't want the kingdom. Just asking what the parameters are.
I mean, I don't think anybody's ever asked. You could be the first.
I mean, it can't hurt, right?
I mean, why not?
It could hurt. It could hurt a lot. It could
Very
definitely hurt.
Let's do that and ask him. I love that idea.
I mean,
I think that's cool.
I mean, He kind of motions for you to get. He's like, "Come, lean in, get in here, get in my stank."
Okay, I'm leaning.
I don't lean in. I stay a little bit away so that I can still hear, but he offends me.
You see,
somehow.
you see now where just stood there with his arms crossed, just like.
I lean in, but quickly just lean back a bit because this decrepit man's breath really smells.
This dude stinks. This dude stinks like hard.
Yeah.
He's not the cleanest of
Yeah.
dudes.
I lean in and respectfully lean out.
He kind of, and what you do is he kind of puts his hand on your shoulder, and like really leans in and goes,
I know of an owlbear close to here.
Ooh, an owl bear. Wait. So, what is that? Can it be any pelt? It's just any pelt at all.
I think you have to get the best pelt.
It's the best.
pelt.
The
one.
best, yes, the best.
That sounds awesome. That owl bear thing sounds really cool.
They're a
can you help us?
monstrosity. But
I look at Mordecai and I just say, "Do you say yes to literally everything?"
Yes.
Amazing.
yes, it's I like him. Yes. Anyway, it's a mighty owlbear. We don't get many in these parts. But I know where it's hiding. I know its nest. If you could kill it, you definitely, I'm sure you'd win.
So I ask, why are you helping us?
Yeah, what's in it for you?
I mean,
and he kind of looks down and he pulls his gown up, not all the way to his crotch.
Sure. Okay. Yeah.
He lifts his gown up, and what
Just like, yes.
you can see, he's got like a wooden stump.
As a leg?
Where
As a leg,
Yes,
yeah.
used to
As
be.
a leg.
Okay,
okay.
Not as a penis. As a leg.
Okay.
And
That's
he,
rad. That's really cool if it was a penis.
No, we're not ableist here. You know, we don't body shame. It's fine.
Well,
if he's
I'm
got
just
a
saying
stump
it's
for a penis.
literally rad. That would be cool.
I mean, why not
That
have a
would be
wooden
cool.
penis? And he kind of pulls up and he gets like, he kind of knocks on it.
I'd be lying if I didn't say there was something in this for me. My...
Are you gonna ask the dude for a new leg?
No!
That's
No. What it is, I seem to have a vendetta against this owlbear.
Did he take your leg?
I think that's pretty obvious, Eric. I mean, friend.
Can I roll insight to see if he's lying?
Yeah, of course you can.
Okay. Let's see. Maybe this will be better. Oh, not bad.
Okay, so you could tell from his kind of positioning, and you sense in his voice there is an element of sadness to him. From what you can gather on that roll, it would appear that he's not lying in what he's talking about at this moment in time.
Okay.
So he knocks on
Okay.
his knee and he's like,
Me and my brothers, would you believe we were the best hunters in all of Reichland? We found the track
No,
of...
I wouldn't.
What?
Sorry,
What?
I don't mean to be rude.
What?
But if you were the best hunters, I think you'd still have a leg, sir. But I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Damn. I look over at nowhere and I'm like, I'm just making a sign with my hand that Mordecai needs to stop. I'm like,
Cutting the
and
neck,
you just
yeah,
see
I
nowhere with his arms crossed, and he's like, we're going to die in here.
amazing.
And the old guy kind of looks up at you more down. He's like,
I'll ignore that, because I'm... fucking tieflings.
and he looks to
Jesus.
you, CG, because I'm not going to be able to pronounce your name through any of these. Eric, I'm going to just call you Eric. Is that okay?
You can say Eric. That's fine.
He looks toward Eric,
Eric.
And he's like, look, me and my brothers found the trail of the owlbear. We hunted to its cave. It slaughtered my brothers and took my leg. I need some strong individuals to kill the owlbear. and bring back my
Okay.
brother's spear. It was embedded in the beast before it fled, but it is of great personal value to me. You get the reward from Graf, because I mean last year a fox was the best pelt. Somebody
That's
brought
amazing.
Okay.
somebody brought a
What if you
white
just-
fox. You could bring back an
Well, why
owlbear.
don't you go kill a wolf then. Wouldn't that be better?
I mean, you could.
I don't know. The owlbear just it sounds yeah, to me at least. I think it sounds like a pretty good deal. So
I mean,
I say to
you could
the
kill
Crescent
the
man, I
wolf.
say, look,
How many of your friends were there that it slaughtered? Because I'm trying to work out whether the three of us can even kill this thing.
That was me and my two brothers, except my one brother was feeble. He was pretty feeble.
Why'd you take him in? That's so dumb.
Look, we needed the money.
Okay, I understand. I'm sorry. I don't
Are you
mean to make
judging my
light of it.
family?
I don't
My
mean
dead
to make light of the
family?
circumstance. No.
the
I'm
best
so
side of
sorry.
the family.
My dead,
Listen,
feeble brother?
I pull out a gold mark and I say, I'm so sorry to have offended you. And I go to take his hand to put the gold in it, and then I think better of it, and I kind of like throw it near him.
It goes ding, ding, ding across the floor. He's like,
Yeah.
I'm not
okay,
poor,
I says
I'm
to
not
the Crescent
poor.
man, I says to him,
but I'll take it. He scuttles out of that and grabs it,
I'll take it.
puts it in his top pocket.
That's amazing.
He's like, so, I mean, you could get a wolf, let's be honest. But, at this time of year, in this kind of weather, the summer has just started, but snowfall will start soon. The wolves, they're stronger than the owlbears.
True. I turn to Mordhai and I'm like, this makes sense. We don't stand to lose anything. Our goals align. I don't see any reason we can't help this old man after you insulted him.
He did
Look,
insult
that's
me.
what I
He
was
did.
about to say.
He did.
I was about to say, look,
He did.
the
He
Crescent
insulted
man,
me.
I
I'm not
feel like-
decrepit.
I just wanted to say, I'm sorry. I just want to say, first of all, I'm sorry. I feel like we got off on the wrong leg here.
Oh
and,
no.
And I think the in order to make amends, I would like to help hunt this owlbear for you. And hey, let bygones be bygones. I'm sorry. Tieflings, sometimes we don't know how to hold our tongues, and we just say the first thing that comes to our dicks. I mean, our brains. I mean, our minds.
He looks again at you, Eric. Is he talking about his dick?
I've just met this guy, so he
Not my
could've-
dick, just
Oh,
dicks in general. But again, it popped in my head, and I'm sorry.
At which point
the
you look
answer is
over
yes.
behind, you
You're
see
gonna
the
help me.
purple dog with his dipstick out now.
Amazing. Is he gonna be the mascot
why.
of the campaign? I turn to
Always in the
Nowhere
corner.
and I say, what do you think?
Nowhere kind of stands there with his arms crossed still. His crow twitching and. Well. I mean, I'd like to think that, at least it would get us out of here. The old boy looks. Trustworthy? And if all else fails, we'll just put him on my pike.
Ah, that
I
cool
like
glaive you got on your back. That's pretty cool. I like the way the cut of your jib, sir.
He looks towards you and just winks.
Okay, so I think we're all agreed then. I turn to the
He
old man
likes
and
me.
I say, are you gonna lead us there?
I mean, no.
Are you just gonna draw a map? It's like, oh, like
He kind of looks at you. You expect me to travel through the snow with this? Pointing at his leg. Like, I can't
that's
walk.
okay. That one was on
Okay.
me.
I propose something, everyone. Why don't we go to that tavern that we were talking about? I'm very thirsty, and we can maybe get into a few more details. Because
Definitely.
It's-
I think we also
we're
need to
outside.
as well if we're gonna travel.
people are staring. That dog is still there. Let's go.
The purple exotic dog is still there. Tiger Boy states, why can't you just get the pelt of the purple dog? It could be exotic.
Oh, okay, that's our backup plan. If the bear claps our cheeks, we're coming back to skin the dog.
Skin the dog.
That is a good idea. That's on Tiger Boy.
At which point, okay, so the old decrepit gentleman kind of looks and goes, "Are you buying beers?"
I love this guy.
Yeah, I got the first round. I'm sorry for making fun of your leg.
He jumps in the air, clicks his heels, and runs toward the bar.
Amazing.
Fix his stump.
I hate him so much.
Like, he no longer looks feeble. He kind of nudges past Nowhere, who just grunts. As he skips off towards the tavern, which is located where you guys were kind of around here. Next to the clock terrace of the tavern, where the old boy runs, is located at number 1.
Perfect.
You see the old boy skip off, and he literally just skips and runs through the door, and you guys are all standing outside. What do you do?
Should we go to the tavern?
Yeah, let's follow that guy. He seemed pretty interesting and somehow quite spry for a decrepit old man.
I genuinely don't trust him, but he's entertaining. And that's,
I mean, yeah, but I am also I have a loot, It's just, come on, dude.
We haven't heard you
can
play
also
yet,
be entertaining.
to be fair.
Yeah.
You could
What
be
happens
really
when we go into the tavern?
Nowhere's just like, I'm surrounded by fucking morons, and walks off towards the tavern.
Just before they leave, I start playing the lute, just to prove that I'm not that bad.
You need to roll a
hit a
performance
performance
check.
We have to test your performance more.
Oh Christ!
Oh yeah, that's not good.
No pressure.
It was so close.
It's pretty bad.
You literally rolled a 3.
Oh my god.
So all you hear is behind Nowhere walks off, and you see Mordai pull out his fingers. He starts to tune it. The string on your lute breaks. However, you proceed to attempt to play
With a broken string.
with a broken string, and it just doesn't go well.
But it's cold and I'm a bit rusty. It's been a while. Look, let's just go to the tavern. I'll buy drinks.
And you
I
hear
turn to Mordai and I say, everyone has performance issues once in a while. Not me, but I've heard that other people do, so I'm sorry.
You hear from Nowhere as he's still walking off in the distance. Fucking idiots.
Okay. I'm liking the party dynamic. We've got like 2 young twink dudes and this huge muscle-bound guy who's stuck with them. It's great.
And he walks into the tavern. Do you guys follow?
Yeah, I'm down.
We follow with reckless abandon.
If anything, we need to get your loot repaired, or just sell it.
Okay.
I can still play with the other strings. It's just a case of finding my way on the fretboard and just extrapolating different notes. That's all.
You physically can, for sure. Is that what he looks like?
Okay, so as you walk into the bar,
Yeah, don't cast the.
this bar is rammed. This bar is full. As you enter, you just see floods of people surrounding this bar. It's warm and cozy though. There are sconces lining the walls that are all lit. There is just like what would appear to be an owlbear-looking pelts lining the floor. There are numerous of these that are lining the stone floor. From what you gauge by entering, you can see that the majority of people are human in here. Except for one portly-looking fellow behind the bar, who looks a little bit wider and girthier than most. Girthier. And
Like
he's
a
got...
king.
You can kind of see that he's got like a wolf pelt draped over his shoulder. It's the picture that I've posted for you guys now that you should be able to see within Roll20.
No, we love him. He's the hot king.
He's got a big, sexy, muscular beard. He's got a big, fat gut. His buttons are kind of constrained and pulling from his gut. And he's standing behind the bar, and you can kind of hear him going, "Ho-ho! Welcome, welcome, welcome to the hysterical Hyacinth Holstery." And you see the little old decrepit man now running to the bar going,
He's buying! He's buying! He's buying!
what is he buying? I have a range of alcoholic beverages for you. You're there! And he points towards you, Mordai. Are you paying truly?
Yes, but not for the whole bar, just for my specific party. Right here, that's 1, 2, 3, that's 4 of us. Is there a table for 4? Can we get, is that a thing? Is there a wench we can speak to? Is there a menu?
You hear an overarching sigh of disgust from the crowd. As you say, you're only but they're all like, oh. And you specifically hear one guy in the back go, fucking tieflings! Cheap fucking bricks!
I draw my head up further to hide my face more as we get all this attention on us.
As Mordor tries to respond to these gentlemen, saying it's a hard time, he goes, fuck you, dick! And disappears into the crowd.
Amazing.
My name is Doncaster! How may I help you?
That'll be 4 beers, sir. And a booth.
Beers?
That's amazing.
Is that all you want? You're buying around! Let's get the good stuff!
Fine then, give us your finest grog, sir.
He goes, 1 second! And you see him hop down off the stool, and he suddenly drops like a good 2 to 3 feet, and now you can literally just see the top of his forehead behind the bar.
Okay, we love it.
And he's like, you can hear him rummaging. He's like, oh, okay. And he plants this keg on the bar before he hoists himself back on his stool. This right here is the best grog, imported from the south through the mighty void itself. By the Divine Trade Company, it cost me 65 gold pieces. I'll do you a deal. 45 gold.
I whistle. I go, that's a lot of gold for some grog.
Oh, but it's the best grog!
I don't carry that much gold, so can we get maybe instead of the top shelf, something closer to bottom shelf? If that's okay. So
I say no. Why would we not drink the best?
Because I don't have enough money. I know I said I'd buy the round, but can you guys spot me some gold coins?
Now we're standing arms crossed. Fucking
I
idiots.
literally don't know how much grog costs though, so I could be the wrong person to be leading this.
Okay, look. I want you guys to remember the hysterical highest stand hostelry as the greatest of locations in all of Móðir.
Okay.
How about...
So maybe we can be brand ambassadors.
I love this. Wait, you play. Why don't you play a song? Why don't you play for the grog?
You see God
I think I should.
lean back, he's like, you play?
I do play indeed. I actually have a lute with me, but it's missing a string. But fret not. Get it? Sorry, pardon the pun. But yes, I can play. Maybe we can play for the audience here, and you know, and maybe that'll win favor with everyone, and you could just pay us in some grog. You know, that's fair trade.
Now look. 45 gold is a lot of gold. How about you play a song that entertains both myself and my compatriots, and you all get 1 glass of grog each from this barrel.
That sounds fair. I like that. Can I roll like a bardic inspiration? Does that work here or not? Is that a thing or not?
So, for this, I mean, you can cast bardic inspiration on yourself. What does it actually describe as? Let me just pull it up. I'll pull it up on your thing.
Oh wait, sorry, no, a creature other than yourself. So no,
Yeah.
I cannot do
I was gonna
bardic
say,
inspiration.
just
Maybe
needs to
I'll.
clarify.
Yeah. No problem. Okay. I will roll a performance check again.
It
and
will,
hope for
yeah,
the
it
very,
will
very
be
best.
it will be a performance.
Okay, here we go.
You got this.
I say we're counting on you. Don't embarrass us, and no pressure.
I warm up my fingers.
That's a 15.
Oh,
that's a
that's
good
good.
fucking roll, dude.
Yeah.
Here
So,
we go.
what does your lute playing entail? You have hit it to the point where you are nailing what song it is that you're playing. But what does Mordìsorg do at this point?
Mordìsorg hops on top of the bar, where everyone can see him, even the people who were looking at him in disgust, and starts to shred away on the lute.
And then what you
where
have
the
is
entire tavern. Yes.
silence drops within the tavern.
What do I have?
Nope, silence drops within the
Complete-
tavern. Everybody stops and begins to look up toward Mordìsorg.
Ooh.
What do you play?
Battle music.
Dun, 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 dun.
At which point
It's Metallica.
you just see Doncaster like the silence as you finish and you hit that last chord, that even with the broken string, and you just hold the guitar, the lute above your head. Doncaster just stands there and goes,
I literally am doing that right now.
yes! Holy shit! Whoa! That, my dear boy, was amazing!
Oh,
Holy shit! He looks across to the current band that are playing on the stage and goes, "You guys suck! Look, you see this guy?" He throws a shoe at them. Fuck you! Fucking yes! My God! You get 2 beers each! 2 beers from my special barrel!
Yes, it's got its drink.
And the
I'm
old
loving it.
the old boy at the
you call
bar
me
knows.
Shreddy Finger for nothing.
The old boy at the next to you who you invited to the bar is like, "Yay!" He comes over to you and goes,
That was amazing. Where did you learn to play?
Oh, where did I learn to play? Well,
Yes!
that's a funny question. So basically, right, I was cast away as a young babe and left on the steps of a monastery, but not just any monastery. Monastery run by Kilgore Gunderson. Yes, you heard that right. Kilgore Gunderson, the guy who is famous, the monk famous for playing the best music ever, and I learned how to play from him. And we used to travel around because they used to sell their monastery grog they used to make, and we would go on tour. We would just travel around, right? Everyone loved the grog. I'd play some tunes, have a good time. So yeah, that's kind of what I do. I'm kind of a big deal where I'm from. Not here exactly, but you know what? Hey,
at which
everyone starts somewhere, right?
Doncaster stops and he's like, wait. The Kilroy Gunderson?
The one and the same, baby.
You trained under the Kilroy Gunderson?
Did I stutter?
Fuck! He
Yes,
says-
I did. I did play. I did.
Wait. You played in a band?
I mean, I'm more of a solo artist because while Kilroy was out selling the grog, I would play the theme songs and stuff. But yeah, you could say I played in a band. Yeah, that's about right.
I need your autograph! And he jumps down off the bar and he pulls out this kind of piss-stained kind of roll of what would appear to be paper, and he slams it. He's like, "You need to sign this! You played it with the amazing Kilroy!"
I look over to Eric and I go, "Hey, do you have a spare quill on you I could borrow?"
He's like, "Fuck that! Do it with blood! That's what Kilroy would do!"
I say, in fact, I do, but I turn to Doncaster and I say, how much is the signature worth to you, though?
Oh.
Maybe the rest of the barrel?
No. Oh. I was thinking a bed for the night.
The rest of the barrel, a bed for the night for all of us, and I'll throw in 20 gold.
You can suck my massive dwarf dick. I'm not a fool.
Okay, well, that signature's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, so we can go get a bed somewhere else.
Hang on, let's just clarify. Is he Kilroy Gunderson?
Yes.
No, he's not.
Yeah.
No, I say yes.
I could be for a prize.
No, I say yes.
Roll me a persuasion.
I was rolling before you told me.
I gently nudge Eric in the ribs, and I go, dude, stop that was just a cover. That wasn't even original. Okay, just play it cool.
Did the dice roll not come up?
You're not loading.
Let's see.
I rolled 18 with my modifier.
You are a liar. Okay. Yeah, no, that's
Yeah,
fine.
I don't see it.
I don't know
18
why it didn't go.
No, I'm not sure. 18 with the modifier. He looks and goes, there it is.
Oh, there it is.
You've got a little
say-
fat.
The Kilroy Gunderson himself in the flesh, right here in your tavern, and you won't give us the rest of that grog and beds for the night with no additional gold from us for Kilroy Gunderson.
Yeah, I say, that what he said. I'm Kilroy Gunderson. I am him.
That's
You
a
also need to
once-in-a-lifetime.
roll me a perception, not a perception,
Persuasion.
yes, please.
Let's fucking go.
Fuck's sake. Okay.
Yes. Okay. That is now you have to change your character name forever.
Doncaster
not-
leans in and he's like,
Just in the tavern.
he rubs his eyes, and he's like, you've got a little fat, Kilroy. The poster looks nothing like you. You see behind the bar there is a poster of who you would know as Mordor as Kilroy Gunderson. And it just says,
I say to
go on.
I say to Doncaster, I say, well, a life on the road, traveling musician, I don't always get to eat. Which reminds me of something. With the grog and the room and board, can we also get a plate of your finest snacks?
Oh, snackies would be so good right now for Kilroy Gunderson. Think of the publicity right now for your tavern. Just think.
Yeah,
Can I roll a persuasion? Just think of just having him here. How valuable that is. How much gold that means at the end of the day.
Doncaster walks back to the poster that says,
Oh shit.
he walks back to the poster that states, Kilroy and the Flaming Monks is what the band is called. And he pulls it off and goes, look, you can have the grog and the bed, but I expect 1, 2, 3. How many are you staying?
Or?
It'll be 3 of us.
3?
Right?
Oh yeah, because the
little
other
old
dude's
man.
got a house or whatever. He doesn't need lodging. Yeah, 3 of us.
I'll
Yeah.
do mate's rates for the room at 3 copper.
Wait, what? Sorry? I
Mate,
don't understand you.
mate's rates for the room, 3 coppers.
Okay, that's
Okay.
yeah, that's
I elbow Eric in the ribs once more, and I say, "Hey, dude, we could probably haggle this down like a little more."
Do you say that out loud in front of the man that was
I whisper it to you.
Okay.
I say to you, "Hey, we should
No,
probably haggle, man."
you need to roll a stealth.
Here we go.
100%, man.
You can probably scan this guy real easy. Oh shit, he heard. I know.
Doncaster looks and he's like, now look, I'm a fan, but I'm not a fucking idiot. And he places the poster. Sign the poster, you get the grog, and you get the food, but the room will cost you 3 copper.
3 copper for all 3 of us.
Fine.
Yes.
Okay.
A copper each. We can do that, right? I look over at Nowhere and I go, hey, you got a copper on you.
Good for a copper.
Now it stands
You
there.
good for a copper?
I love this guy.
You
He's
fucking
just so
hates us,
proud of
dude.
him. Yeah, deal. Let's do it.
He kind of,
Okay,
you see him reach into his tight leather
He's got an
pants.
autograph.
You see now where reach into his tight copper pants, places the copper on the thing, and she goes, "What about a table?" And Doncaster goes, "Oh yes, a table, a table, a table." As you can see, we are pretty busy. And you can just see him skating the bar. He's rammed from back to front. He's like, "There, run, Maud! Run, Maud, you piece of shit!" And you see this little gnomish-looking guy come walking up, and he's like, "Anything you want, Doncaster? What's the matter, son? Get these boys a table in the back. This is Gilroy! Gilroy and the Flaming Monks! Get them a fucking table! Ah, okay, table! And you see him push through everybody. He's like, "Get the fuck out of the way!" He goes to this little inconspicuous table at the back, and it's got like kind of 3 guards sat around it adored in the same kind of regalia that you saw earlier. And he walks over to this table, he jumps on it and goes, "Tell me you to fuck off!" And he just takes the beers, and you see the guards, and like, "Okay." And they just stand up and leave. And Doncaster goes, "Thank you for your patronage!" And you just see the little gnome jump in. "Over here! Over here! Over here!"
Oh, thank God. I thought they were going to
so-
be pissed or something. I'm happy.
Doncaster looks across and
Wait,
goes,
so did I find this poster?
"Only the best for Gilroy and the Flaming Monks."
So we're
I
the
look
flaming
over
monks
at
now.
Eric. Yeah, you definitely, you're my band. You're my band.
Oh no.
Yeah, I looked at you guys and say, yeah, and you thought I couldn't play the lute earlier. What do you say? What do you say?
Nowhere looks at you and goes, "Fucking idiots," and just walks off to the table.
I say
I was
I've never
expecting
really
a
been a fan of the Flaming Monks myself. It's not really my style, so I'm sure other people liked it, but yeah, sorry.
I
And
was
then-
expecting a thank you, but that's fine. Let's move along.
And the little old guy
This is
leans
drink
in.
grog.
The little old guy walks in and goes, "Are you famous?"
Yeah, in some circles, I guess you could say. We're on the. See that poster in the back? That's me. Just I'm a little more svelte these days. I've been working out. I've been doing 1,000 calories, burning them on the elliptical. That's what I do.
Elliptical.
Luckily for you, the little old guy didn't see the poster. Okay. He then walks over to the table. Doncaster's like, "I'll bring the keg over, don't you worry." At which point he pulls the keg off the bar, hoists it onto his shoulder, drops down the 2 feet, and walks round. Move, move, move. Just walks through, and you see everybody starts to move. And like, up, and he just places it on the thing and goes, "If you need anything else, don't hesitate to let me know. I've got a wench upstairs. She can do you good." And he just runs up to the
All
bar.
right. Okay, I look over at Eric and I go, "You see that? He's got a wench for us." I mean, to be honest, I'm kind of partial to Doncaster himself. I hear he can cast a pretty good dong, if you know what I'm saying.
All you hear from Doncaster at the bar is,
what it is.
"My dick is huge! Ho ho!"
I love this guy so much. Oh, that's great.
You hear the crowd, you hear the bar chat, "Yay!"
I say to Móðir, I'm here for more important things. But let's
Right, well, let's speak to this old man and let's let's drink some grog.
The old guy
Yeah,
sitting at the
let's pour a
table is
drink.
like, "Hello? You want to talk to me?"
Yeah.
Yeah, so where's this I'm assuming it's some sort of cave or lair or dungeon or a graveyard or a clearing in a forest. You know how these things go.
Okay. So, it's to the south. You'll enter a wide passage. It will lead down into a cavern in which you'll find a giant obelisk in the center. This is the owlbear's lair. It takes approximately 2 hours to get there from here if you just head directly south. That's all I know.
That's not very specific.
Head
No,
south.
that's not very specific at all.
Like where? Like in 2 hours, do we stop?
Yeah, you'll
And then
see
there
it.
could be any number of places.
It's
in
a-
exactly.
Yeah, we'll see an
2 hours?
obelisk.
It's
Do
a
we need a?
giant cavernous hole.
Okay, and you. There's no other giant cavernous holes in the region.
Well,
No.
unless your mom's here, but I don't know about that.
Fuck you.
No, where's just sitting there
Um,
going, fucking idiots. Sipping on his grog.
Okay. Can you draw a map for us? That'd be super helpful.
I mean, I can.
Are you literate? Firstly,
What are you trying to say? I've got no leg and I'm illiterate?
no. I'm just, a man of your means. I don't know if you're literate or not.
Does anybody have a quill?
I do. I have a
Oh.
ink pot and pen. Quill.
Nice. The guy pulls
So I pull that
out.
on my back
The
with some
guy.
parchment.
Nice. Okay, he puts it on the table and he just draws a big circle. He just says, like land. Puts another like a big arrow. You are here. Draws
And
another
then
line.
he points it south. Oh no.
This is south entrance. Draws another arrow. 2 hours. And just draws a circle. Cavernous hole. There you go.
I feel really sad as I think about how expensive that ink and parchment was. That was just horribly wasted.
I gave you a map.
Okay, thank you. I take the map, I fold it up, I put it within my robes. And then I say, let's drink, let's make merry.
Oh. Slaps his hands together. He's like, let's go.
Nice. Okay, so we start
Nice.
drinking. Let's get fucked up.
Yeah,
Yeah, let's do that.
So, okay, so you guys continue. How are we doing this? Are you guys going just point for point?
Yeah, it becomes let's start it off as like a who's strongest thing. I challenge everyone at the table to see who can down their flagon and
Okay.
stay standing, and we're gonna keep doing that throughout the evening slowly.
You just see Nowhere
All
sat
right.
there with his arms crossed, and he has one flagon in front of him and goes, I'm not doing a drinking competition.
And I go, why? Pussy?
Yeah, exactly. Look at this guy. What a knob.
No way. Look at you. Oh, I can't drink a flagon. Oh, look at us. We thought you were all strong and stuff. Bet your crow can drink.
Yeah, look at him like breaking stereotypes. He's the big strong guy and he's not gonna try and outdrink us. What is this?
What is this, bro? What is this? Come on now.
At
Bunch of
which-
toxic masculinity.
Okay.
Exactly.
At which point you see him grab the flagon that's full, and he just goes, oh, fucking idiots, and downs it
A bit.
literally like within 2 seconds, if that, and the whole thing goes. He just puts it down the table and just looks and goes, happy.
I very quickly raise the mug to my lips and put it down within 1 second, and then I cast minor illusion on the flagon to make it look empty.
Okay. Let me.
And then I turn to Mordai and I'm like, that's fine, down. How quickly can you do it?
Okay. So I wait. Sorry, 1 second. GM. My tavern music stopped for some reason. I don't know why. So it sounds awkward on my end. But I don't know if you can you reset that. Is that a thing?
What
I
was
can
that?
still
Sorry.
hear the sort of ambient noise in the background.
Okay. Then don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay. Cool. I think it's just on my end. Anyway. Okay, let's see what I can do because I can and I will drink.
So what you
But,
need to do then,
will it make me-
you need to do a Constitution roll.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Let me check my constitution quick and see how well this goes.
Okay. What I will do then, so, Eric, are you doing this stealthily? Are you trying to do it, or is there visible? How do you want to do this? Is it?
I guess I'm probably gonna have to, right? Because I'm
Yeah.
trying.
Perception, right?
So how
I'm
you're?
trying to.
I would say
Because I've got to do whatever.
you have to do whatever movements you would do in order to be able to achieve it.
Yeah, I'm trying to do it like under the table, like my
Yeah.
hands under the table, and
So
I'm doing it.
in
and-
that case, you'd have to do a stealth roll just to see whether you were able to do that.
Okay, perfect. Let's see. Oh,
Yeah, you do a piece of
baby.
piece. You do that piece of piece. The beer
I
just
know it's I know
you
it's
tip it up, the
nothing.
beer just goes poof and goes.
I'm
Yeah,
just gonna
well,
make sure I'm
I
also
drank
tracking
mine.
my spell thingies because I had to use a slot for that.
Yeah, that's a slot.
That's such a waste. It's amazing.
Nice one. You could have rolled deception, but I.
That was definitely. No, minor illusion's a cantrip.
Is it?
Oh, is it?
Oh.
It is there.
Yeah, your minor
An
illusion's
apple
a cantrip.
cantrip. Oh, hell
so,
yeah.
so you can
This
cast
shit's
at will.
going down all night.
You can cast at will.
Okay,
so you rolled your
Mordor
constitution. Mordor, yeah, Mordor, you down it. Ericsson, you down it. Nowhere kind of looks. You see the little guy like, ooh, we got ourselves a good night.
Hey, all right.
The old guy begins to down it. He's like, yeah. He spits
Amazing.
all the beer out. He's like, I don't know what he puts in that grog. I'm not downing any more of that nonsense. Tastes like
I
the
say, I
semen
thought
of
it
an
was
elk.
delicious. I say, I thought it was
it's a
delicious.
delicacy.
Another. And I grab the mug again, and I put it back up to my lips within a second and put it back down. And I cast minor illusion again to make it look empty.
Fuck's sake. Okay, so what I will say then is,
I'm gonna do another stealth check.
yeah,
I'm
because you're
willing
gonna
to
keep
go for
doing it. Because you keep doing it. Yeah, another. Every time you're doing it, you're gonna have to do stealth checks to ensure that nobody can clock on that you're actually doing it.
Okay. Let's try.
Yeah, you do it.
Okay, lovely. So I'm
Okay,
like
I
everyone
look
else?
over to. I look over to nowhere and I look at him and go, see, we're not that bad, are we? Can I roll for persuasion now?
Yeah, you can try.
I just want to fucking charm him so he
You
can be
just
our
want him to
friend.
like you.
Yes, literally, that's my entire character.
His arms are still crossed,
Fucking-
and he's just like,
And his whole character is hating you, which makes this chef's kiss.
Alrighty, well,
he
we're
puts.
not that bad, right?
Were you
Fine.
smart? Did you try to persuade him before or after he had his next drink?
This is before. His arms,
Okay.
it's on the table. He leans in and goes, "Look, I just feel we should be doing better things at our time. Get some rest or go hunting."
I say, but we have the whole
Well-
evening. We have to set out tomorrow, don't we?
Yeah, but we only have one shot at the spell.
Early
Yeah, but no one
bird
else does
catches
it
the
out there.
worm.
Only we do.
Yeah, look, I will say after that performance, boy, are my fingers tired. This grog going down pretty well, even though I have a high tolerance. I mean, I did grow up in a monastery that brewed this stuff, so hey, we're not going to get anywhere trying to measure each other's horns here. So why don't we go grab some sleep? Nowhere's right, wake up in the morning bright and early, and we'll go on the hunt for that pelt.
I say, Mordai, don't lie. I know you've got your eyes on that wench.
I say.
Can you roll me
That's
a perception check, Mordai? Okay. You look
You're-
up at the top and you can see a like a balcony, kind of like the old Western inns used to have, kind of surrounding the top of the entire tavern. And you see this
A
kind
mezzanine.
of this big kind of portally girthy woman stood at the top,
I mean,
and she kind of looks
Yeah, we love the
down,
thick queen.
and she smiles and you can see there's like one tooth, and she's like, "Woo!"
one to
And that's what you see.
amazing.
I go, is that the wench? Because I love myself a thick queen.
Now we're just saying is, that could be the wench.
All right, should I go ask her where we're sleeping tonight, or where you guys are sleeping? Because I know where I'll be sleeping.
Whether you're sleeping in the same place as us, I think so. I slap you on the back and I say, you go, buddy.
All right.
Doncaster, at which point kind of goes, "Are you finished? Are you done?"
I say, well, these weaklings are, but you can put our cask away for later. But
Yes,
I'd like
of
to
course.
talk to you.
You want to talk to me?
I'd like to talk to you. Yes.
me?
Yes, you.
Who doesn't want to talk to the big girthy dwarf? At which
I
point,
say,
he's gone.
yeah. No. At which point?
I was going to say, at which point he kind of points towards the left of the room. You can see like a door. There's just the three of you, yes?
Well, I say, look, to be clear, I just want to have a conversation. We can do it at the bar.
No, I'm...
You know,
No,
anywhere it's
no.
fine.
I'm saying, go through that door, and it's the first two
I am-
rooms on the
I've been
left and
told I'm
right.
very attractive.
They're
and
your
I can
rooms.
understand
They're your rooms.
why you would want to proposition me.
They're your
but I
rooms.
just want to have a conversation, to be honest.
Nowhere stands up and goes, "Fucking idiots."
Eric,
Nowhere walks off
Try to
towards the
persuade
room.
I look over to Eric and I just persuade him to let's just go to sleep. Just leave it, bruh. May I roll?
You want to try and persuade Eric? Is
Yeah.
that- Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's do that.
I'll just do. I'll do
I need
persuasion.
to make a saving throw.
Persuasion against persuasion.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Do
What, wisdom?
do a
or-
saving throw. So yeah, wisdom.
Okay. Oh,
No,
I can't
charisma. Sorry,
find it.
charisma.
Charisma. Oh, that's great for me.
Yeah.
Oh, damn, he was hella persuasive.
He was hella persuasive. He
Okay, I'm like, you're right, man. We do actually need to, we do need to get some rest if we're gonna go on a hunt tomorrow. You're completely right. Let's get to bed.
Yeah. Yeah, let's not think with our quills over here, you know?
The old guy stands up and goes, "Don't forget, directly south, open chasm."
Thank you. We
2
have
hours,
your
right?
incredibly well-drawn map. I'm sure we can't get lost. Thank you so much.
South,
Really appreciate it.
massive hole. Okay.
We get it. Thank you. Yes. Thank you.
Okay.
Will you be joining us?
With this leg in that snow.
You seemed pretty sprightly when we offered to buy you drinks earlier.
Oh no, that was all. That was.
Hmm?
See you later. He gets up
What was
and-
that?
he gets up and walks out the bar.
Okay, cool. Let's
Okay.
go. I feel like we're
Let's go.
driving Alex crazy. He's trying to get us on the quest.
Okay, so how do I sleep again? Short rest? No, long rest. How do we?
So
Sorry, I don't
the
know.
idea
Yeah.
is like if you head to your rooms, you kind of head to your bedrooms. It's literally the first two doors on either side. You guys walk into the rooms. You settle down. There's essentially 2 single beds per room. So is there any particular preference as to where you guys would like to stay?
I need to be as far away from the door as possible, facing the door at all times. I say this out loud.
I say I don't really mind where, as long as I can pass out somewhere and feel comfortable. I'm not that fussy.
Okay, so the room to the left, as you walk through the doors, you kind of peer in, and nowhere is just lying there. Completely straight, arms by his side, and his crow is like just still sat on his pillow next to his head, resting his little beak on his forehead.
Oh, that's so cute. Oh my god, that's adorable.
I look over to Eric and I go,
Yeah.
have you ever seen that crow shit? I don't think I've seen that crow shit once. Is it like, does it fly away to shit or does it shit on his shoulder? Like, what? Don't, you know? Like, it just seems weird.
My crow doesn't shit either, but it's made of magic, so maybe his is made of magic.
Potentially.
Seeing this, I miss my crow very much, and I call Alga, and I open the window, and I start like petting Alga.
Aww. Alga flies through the window. So there's one single bed up adjacent to Nowhere, and then there is also the exact same in the room opposite where there are 2 single beds. So it's up to you if somebody wants to stay in the room with Nowhere, or you guys want to head back to the other room.
I think it makes the most sense just to go to the other room. 2 beds there.
Yeah.
Sorry, say that again.
It makes the most sense for us to just use the other room because there's 2 beds. Unless you want a snuggie with.
Yeah, we may as well.
Which is up to you.
Nah, I'm fine. Let's just go share that bed. I'm gonna
cool.
throw my loot. I throw my loot onto one of the beds and I go dibs.
Dibs.
Okay, cool. As long as it's not the one furthest away from the room, because then there's an issue.
No,
We're gonna
no
have to
issue.
resolve.
No issue. I picked up my loot from your bed and I put it down on the other one. I just want to go to sleep.
You're like, whatever, dude. Like, nah.
You just swap beds. That's fine, bro. It's fine.
Just
Can you
for
tell
under
the
my breath,
directors
these
from
fucking
Edinburgh?
noblemen.
Okay, so you guys head into the room. Literally within the room, there are 2 single beds. It's a hay bed. There is one kind of table between both beds with one singular candle on. That's and one window above it. That's all that's in there. Do you guys just get in bed and go to sleep?
Well, I look a bit dubiously at the bed because it's hay.
Yeah.
And then I throw my cloak over it as well as I possibly
Oh
can.
my
But
God.
it's still scratchy and difficult to deal with.
Yep, that's
I get
fair.
into the bed and I get into the bed and with the flicker of the candlelight, I look over to Erickson and I go, "Hey, check out these cool shadow puppets." And I start doing shadow puppets with my hands.
Performance.
I do a bird. I do. Okay, here we go.
Performance roll all day.
Oh, you're doing
Let's
amazing.
go, dude.
Oh my god, he smashed it!
I do a bird.
Oh my God, it's
I
the
do a
best.
bird. I do the dog. I do a cool dog. I do a cool crocodile, which is very easy. To
I
do.
just
Uh,
I start crying.
I'd like
It's
to think
so moving.
you have like an
That-
intricate
yeah,
kaleidoscope image above you that's formed with really intricate small diamonds.
I feel like I'm in like
And
another
just to make-
universe.
You're like at a fucking planetarium show right now, man.
Yeah, you're like, what the fuck is
Right.
this?
There's a whole story, like the protagonist dies at the end. I'm crying. It's so moving.
Shadow puppets and stuff, and it helps us go to sleep.
It does, and we bond.
And you bond over it. Okay, so you guys hit the hay after an amazing night of shadow puppets, which told an entire story. I think. Fucking. At which point, I think, if it's cool with you guys, I think let's go and have a couple of minutes break. We've got
Yes,
about
okay.
an hour and a half. You guys want to go and have a comfort break? We'll come back in just a couple of minutes, and we'll go from there.
Awesome.
I love it.
No worries,
Awesome.
dude. So, fuck, say it. I'll see you guys in a minute.
Oh.
I'm back whenever you guys want to drop back in. It's fine. Like if you didn't do what needs to be done.
Yeah, no worries. I'm just quickly having a quick drink and doing
Yeah,
some shadow
yeah.
puppets.
No worries, dude. No worries. I'm excited for you shadow puppets more than anything else.
I'm having a great time, dude.
Hey, it's good, man. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. Everybody's bringing something different. It's good, man.
Yeah, dude, I love it.
Fucking shadow puppets and shit. You met some crazy people.
Sexual innuendos. Yeah, dude,
Honestly.
I love it. Oh, let's crack a cold one.
Oh, he's cracking a cold one.
Oh, we love it.
I am drinking cider now, so if you're cracking a cold one, what is it that you're drinking? That's the real question.
I'm drinking a raspberry alcoholic seltzer, some sparkling water, and alcohol with a dash of fruit juice.
You
5% though.
Posh bastard. 12%.
Nah, dude, it's just low calorie, you know, low calorie, but it gets you there, you know, it gets you there.
Watching the figure, obviously. You're watching that figure.
Gotta
Man. It's
watch
fine.
my figure, you know how it is.
Hey, man's watching his figure. It's fine. I can appreciate that. A man who looks after his nipples. It's fine.
That's the thing. Like, if I drink too much beer, I just get bloated. You know how it is.
I get that, man. I get that. Like I said,
Yeah, you know.
I'm currently sipping the tasty, delicious ciders, which create all kinds of trauma.
Oh, love it. Hey, how was that South African cider you had recently?
It was delicious. It was delicious. Nando's told me it was the go-to in SA.
Ooh, cheeky.
You know what I mean? Whereas, having spoken with yourself, you're just like, nah, man, we're not that into that. I was like, the liars!
We're not into it. It's just
Nando's
like,
are lying!
Yeah. That's more like a posh craft drink, but yeah, we'll
Fucking
get you on that
Nando's.
Savannah Dry, bro.
I do like
Fucking
Savannah Dry.
Nando's.
I do
You
like
have yourself a
Savannah Dry.
cheeky Nando's.
I had a cheeky Nando's, and they gave me some cider. And they said it was the go-to cider in SA.
Yeah.
I saw that.
Totally.
It's very obscure. It's definitely not like a go-to side.
The best
Yeah, it's a
Nando's
craft.
lied to me.
Hey, but you know what? They you know, their brand awareness totally made me aware of that brand. So I'm probably gonna, next time I see it, I'll probably buy one and drink
Just
it.
because
So,
you'll be able
hey,
to
there you go.
experience the same experience that I had.
Exactly. I'll have it at an. You know what? Like our Nando's probably doesn't even sell that.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's like Savannah or something.
See, Savannah I like.
Yeah.
Yes, Tiger Boy, you can get cider from Nando's.
Yeah.
Apparently,
Apparently,
it
yeah.
is the
Just
pillar
throwing their
of the
craft
South
cider.
African community, is what they sell. According to the South Africans in the game, however, Nando's is a lying, cheating bastard.
Yeah, but they're tasty, cheating, lying bastards. God damn, I love a good
Bastards!
So
Nando's.
good. How good is Nando's?
So
Damn.
good.
Okay,
Well, we're back, baby.
we're back. Right, so you guys kind of arousal to the sound of birds tweeting outside of your bedroom window. And I'd say
Two
as
crows loudly cawing. in
basically,
the middle of the
you
room.
can hear from your doorway, "Ah!" Nowhere is stood in the doorway with his arms crossed, brooding
Waiting.
at both of you.
Damn
He's
it.
like,
Those
we ready?
sound like clipping mix.
I'm like, what the fuck? What fucking time is it? Jesus Christ!
the crow on his shoulders.
What's the
"Ah!" He's like, let's go. Get
Right.
your shit together.
Is the sun even up yet?
He just turns and walks away.
We should probably get some breakfast. Do you think this place has like breakfast included, or is it more of like a self-catering kind of thing?
What
Like, what do you
I
think?
was thinking that, and I was hoping they had a good eggs Benny. So, should we ask the barkeep if they do an eggs Benny? Because that's what I'm feeling for.
Yeah, I think I don't know if the barkeep will know, but maybe the wench will know. Like, where's she at? She was giving us the eye. last night.
You can hear a commotion going on in the bar, like the bustling of waking up, pots, pans, cleaning.
Okay.
You can hear in the background going.
Beautiful.
From the
voice of an angel.
From the bar.
The voice of a clipping angel. We love it.
Yes. So, I want to get some brekkie, and I also want to get a spell component bag with some common spell components in it. Do you know where I could... Actually, let me speak to the barkeep. I'm going to ask him that very question.
Okay.
Cool. So we all get up and grab our things. You know, I make the bed because I'm not an asshole.
I take my cloak off the pile of hay, which I see as making the bed, and then I move on because it's a pile of hay.
Nice. Okay. So do you guys leave the room and enter the bar?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so you guys walk
love it.
in, and there is, again, the portly woman that you would notice Mordai from the balcony from the night previous is now standing behind the bar with cup in hand, going, morning here, the morning's here. It's just, you just see nowhere, stood by the bar, arms crossed. Just waiting patiently.
My hangover...
Yeah.
My hangover makes me decide that breakfast and talking to the barkeep is not worth getting closer to that woman. And so I put my hood up and I walk towards the door.
What
Okay,
hangover, dude?
Mordai, what do you do?
Didn't even drink.
Irik is sassy, dude.
Ah, okay. Well, yeah, I walk over to nowhere and I go, hey, how did you sleep? Did you sleep all right?
It was okay.
Any nice dreams?
Love this.
He just
Your
goes,
character's raison d'etre is literally to make friends with this man.
he just like stands there and goes, "Ah, fucking idiots." Turns around and walks towards Eric.
Drink every time. Drink every time that happens. Okay. So I says to the group, so yeah, breakfast. I think we should grab some, and then once Eric's got his bag of fun, I think we should start heading out and making way. It's gonna be like 2 hours.
Lady in the bar goes,
I say to Mordai, I can make do without the component pouch as long as I have my staff, so...
"Are you not staying
also
for
got-
breakfast?"
Oh no, we definitely are, madame. We definitely are. We just trying to plan our day accordingly. But you know what? You're right. I don't think we can plan our day unless we got some nice eggs and beans.
Well, don't leave it
So
too
what do you
long.
say?
I
May
got to
have some
make the
food?
beans myself with me bare hands.
I leave. I'm just like, no, I can't handle this woman, I'm out.
Say to her-
Nowhere looks at you, Mordai, and goes, "I'm in agreement with the human," and walks out.
I look over to the wench and I go, 3 takeaways, please.
I pop my head back in and I'm like, eggs Benny, tell her eggs Benny, and then I go out again.
Okay, how do you want your eggs done?
I go, medium, usually it would be soft, but I don't quite trust this establishment, and I don't want to get sick, so let's go with medium, a good medium.
I look to the wench and I say, just 3 pots of beans.
Amazing.
She's like,
It's going to be an interesting trip, there's going to be lots of flatulence, great.
yeah, she's like, 3 beans? Okay! And she skips into the back.
I know.
I wonder to myself, I hope she doesn't just bring us 3 individual beans. I hope she understood that it's just 3 servings of beans.
At this point,
But anyway.
at this point, Nowhere and I have left, so you're saying this to
Yeah,
yourself.
nowhere's outside the bar.
Like you do like a whole The Office moment where you look at the camera and you're like, I hope he doesn't give us 3 beans.
Okay, so she's gone making beans. Nowhere looks at you, Eric. He's like, "Are we leaving? What's the plan?"
I say I've got rations in my pack, so I'm ready to go. It's a bit early though. If we could stop and sleep a bit more, I'd love that. But otherwise,
I suggest we get out of here as quickly as possible.
I say I agree. Should we leave right now? Should we leave the bard behind?
As much as I'd like to agree with you, 3 is better than 2.
I say true.
And let's face it, after last night's performance, the band can play.
Ooh. Ooh, he secretly likes you, but you don't know because you're not there.
Yes!
Oh
Let's
my god.
go!
Oh my god. I just shake my head and I keep walking.
So as you guys are
I pull a
in,
nowhere. I
this-
pull a nowhere on nowhere and I go
nowhere on nowhere.
fucking idiots, and then I keep walking.
Nice. He just
I yell out to the wench, how long for these beans already, please? We have to go. I don't mean to rush, but I do mean to rush.
She does that really comical thing and pops her head round the door. She's like, "Just 2 minutes!" She puts her head back in.
I'm looking at guys, we can wait 2 more minutes, right? 2 more minutes.
No,
You wanna see some
nobody's
stuff?
in the
Like,
bar with you. Nobody's in the bar.
And then I stopped speaking halfway when I realized no one's in the bar with me.
I turn to Nowhere as we walk away from Mordhai and his beings, and I say, "Do you think we'll need horses?" A 2-hour walk sounds like it'll be very hard on my feet.
What's the matter? It's 2 hours.
How much do horses go for in these fine parts?
You want a horse for 2 hours?
Oh, you don't have to have one. I mean, I'm happy to ride one though.
You want a horse for 2 hours walk?
Yeah, that's pretty far.
Fucking idiots. He walks off. At which point, so we
Do
go
I get
back.
the beans in?
We go back. I was gonna say we go back in the bar. The lady pops her head and she comes walking out with 2 plates. She's like, "I got your beans." She places them on the bar and just
Well, that's
smiles,
idea.
contentedly looking at you.
I start munching on the beans right away. I'm very hungry. Yum yum.
They're made with my special sauce.
Oh no, God no.
I try not to wonder what the special sauce is. Just keep eating.
Perception check.
Perception check. Okay. Should I?
Your constitution say. Or shit your pants instantly.
Are you questioning
Yeah,
the
yeah,
special sauce?
Yeah, I want to know what the food does to me because I'm just scoffing it down.
Yeah, okay, the constitution save.
Crap.
You feel as you eat the beans, it begins to warm the throat more than what you've experienced previously. When you swallow it, you can feel it go down and hit your stomach, and there's a slight rumble.
Oh no.
She puts her elbows on the bar and she goes, "How are they treating you?"
I go. They're delicious. They're
do you
really
want me-
tasty. What did you put in them?
My special sauce. If you want to try,
Special sauce, a secret sauce?
if you want to delve in, you can try and roll a persuasion to try and get that information out of her.
Oh my god.
Yeah. What is?
Nowhere and
I ask her, what's the recipe?
You're gonna have to, if you're doing that, you need to roll a persuasion.
I want to know what's in these beans, my dude. So I ask, ooh, this is so tasty. I say, kind of grimacing. Can I have the recipe?
She leans in, looks like deeply into your eyes. She goes, You know, dearie, for you, it contains the juices from the spinal cord of a troll, mixed and sprinkled with the hooves of a pig. Gives it a bit of extra flavor.
I look at my plate, I look at her, I look at my plate again, I look around for my team, and I'm like, I best be going.
Do you want these to go, dearie? I'll put them in a satchel.
No, that's fine, that's fine. I think I'm full. This is great, thank you. You have been such a wonderful host. I really just cannot. You're getting a 5-star review on the parchment, on the local parchment here.
You'll find the board outside,
top.
me dear. You'll find the board outside. You can just place a little review on there, stick it up.
I will definitely be doing that, I say.
And don't remember, you pay extra, you get me funny. And she skips off into the kitchen.
Amazing.
Okay, I get up and I go and find my party.
An epic will they, won't they, to start off.
Yeah. You see now Weston outside, he's like, how are the beans?
He asked.
He's
He's
not
asking
talking
all
about
you.
it. Can we just? I rather not talk about it. Can we just go? Do you have anything I could just wash my mouth off with right now?
No. And he walks off.
I hand you my water flask so that you can wash the beans.
Oh, that's nice.
Friendship. See? Friendship. It's such magic.
Exactly.
We love it. Okay.
So,
And
Guys, we're definitely not buying purebred stallions to. I'm just checking.
I wouldn't say buy. If we can rent some, that'd be cool. But to be honest, I think we can walk. It's just 2 hours. I've got lots of songs to play.
I give a big sigh when you say 2 hours, and then when you say lots of songs to play, I give a bigger sigh, and then I'm like, okay.
okay, so you guys have been given information. The trail runs south. There is one southerly gate. Here, I'm pinging. This is the southern gate, you guys. Do you guys aim to leave? Is that the plan?
Yeah, I think so.
Yes.
Yep.
But first I say, before we leave, it's pretty cold out. Now, myself, I handle the heat pretty well. But me being a very considerate friend, because we are friends now, best friends, I'd say maybe we just get something to keep you guys warm, maybe? I'm just thinking ahead.
I think my clothing's pretty warm. I prepared for Móðir before I came here. My clothing's
fair
actually
enough.
very expensive and like thick and well made and embroidered with like gold thread.
It didn't ask, but yeah, we should probably
I said it
go.
out loud, by the way. I said it like I was like, just in case you were wondering, that's real gold.
I believe that's what they call in these lands a flex.
Did you just flex? I felt like there was a flex.
Yes, it was a flex. But Nowhere seems to be quite shirtless. Is he gonna be okay? That's a real question.
Nipples could cut ice.
Probably have.
Are you looking to perceive his nipples?
Yes, I'm looking to perceive his nipples.
Roll a
Whether or not
perception.
they have the strength to cut through cobwebs, ice, icicles, glaciers, whatever needs.
If you are perceiving that man's nipples, roll a perception.
I perceive them so well.
Oh
You
my
did
god!
perceive-
I cast minor illusion instantly, and I make his nipples look like really long, like really like weirdly
Joe
long.
Rogan long.
Not so long that he'd be like in a freak show at like a circus, but long enough that it makes you uncomfortable.
So you can see
And I
that
don't really hide it. I wave my hand like pretty.
his nipples are extremely elongated. However, what you do notice, Mordai, is there is a slight steam coming off of Nowhere.
Much like myself, I see that Nowhere also has body heat deregulation syndrome. So that's pretty cool.
No, we're just looks
yeah.
I'll be fine.
I wave my hand again, and I make an illusion that there's steam coming off me, and I'm like, I've got that too. I've also got that.
What are you wearing out of just as an idea, Eric?
Oh, I'm wearing a robe, but it's like patchworked with different colors and embroidered with golden thread. It's very extra. And underneath I've got some like slightly more normal clothes that have like furs and stuff underneath the robe.
Well, we look like a right toasty bunch. Shall we head out?
Okay, yeah, that's fine. So, if you guys are heading south, then okay. So, if you're in agreement, you head to the Sundering gate.
Yep.
Yeah.
The gate is open. There's nothing there to say that you can't come or go. There's just a guard stood either side, pikes in hand, just stood there, completely stony faced, and they're just either side of the gate. Do you just head through?
Yeah, as we head through, I salute the guards and say, "Have a lovely day, you two."
Oh no.
You get nothing from the guards.
Great. I thought you were gonna bring the whole town guard. They're gonna be like, "The fuck did you say?"
The fuck you
just
say?
aggressively beat us.
So you leave the gate. So yeah, that's fine. You enter the amazing wilderness that is right into the wilderness that is Reichland.
I've just been reading chat. Everyone's making me laugh.
It's official Nipple extension.
Oh god,
Maybe
I'm
it's
sorry.
the
That's a great character.
the nipples are.
Honest to God.
So good. So
Fuck
good.
yeah, I love it.
Okay.
Ooh,
so that's
what a map.
essentially
I like this.
as you leave the city of Reichland, you can see that the snow is thick, the sky is white, and you immediately begin to sense the chill leaving the city walls, to the point where if we could have Eric roll me a DC saving throw, please.
Okay.
No, a con save, sorry, con save.
Con save. Okay. Let's see.
Okay.
17.
You, more than the other two, feel the extremity of the cold as you leave the city walls. You almost felt that because of the kind of the amount of people and the element of insulation from the houses, they were giving off a heat. Out here, it is nothing but wilderness. From what you guys can see, it is just vast emptiness. There are no trees. You can see just as you look toward the south and towards the southern sea of Avinorgia, that it is just mist and cold. There is a light wisp in the air, and you feel it more than anybody else, Eric.
Okay.
Is that playing? There we go.
I can't hear anything.
It should come
I can
on.
hear it. Yeah, I can hear it.
There is a
My
truly...
jukebox is broken.
Oh,
Oh,
no!
sorry.
It's okay.
that
As long
they-
as everyone else can hear it, I'm
Got
fine.
like such a Skyrim vibe to it. It's great.
That there is truly a sense
Can I
of...
not refresh or something?
You should be able to refresh.
I hear it.
Yeah.
I hear it. Yeah, there you go.
This is
There is-
awesome.
Ooh, that sounds cold.
There is truly a sense of isolation and loneliness that you hadn't felt when you were in a city, but you feel it now. And the way it will work is for every hour that you are travelling in this environment with the light snow that is falling, Eric, you will need to do me a Constitution saving throw per hour.
Okay. I say to the other two, it's freezing. Oh my god, it's so cold out here.
I go, yeah, and it's cold too.
Nowhere just looks and goes, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, I'm okay.
Said, should have got those damn horses.
It's just 2
What's the
hours.
schmorzes? It's just 2 hours. Exactly, dude. What do you mean?
Pull my hood up further, and I go, okay. I hope I'm gonna be okay.
Okay, you
Look,
begin to
if,
see.
if you get too cold, I can hold you.
Oh, that's sweet. That's very sweet. But no, but it's also very sweet.
The snow begins to fall.
Fine.
You notice that it begins to get a little heavier. The sky is as grey as what you'd expect. What do you guys do?
I ask Alga to scout ahead of us a little bit. But are we on a road, by the way, or is it just like
Yeah.
pure tundra? There's
No,
road?
you are on a road that you lead at the city gates. There is a road that follows directly south. There are no other roads. There is no farmland. There are no people. It is literally a snow-covered pasture, almost, as
Okay.
far as the eye can see. But there is the light remnants of a road that you can see that leads directly south.
Okay, so I ask Alga to scout ahead of us from the sky just to make sure we don't run into anything nasty.
Okay.
And I rub my shoulders vigorously and try and stay warm.
Okay, so this is just she's just a stand. This is actually yeah. Screw it. Roll me a perception check for Olga.
Okay. Should we minus my bonuses or use them? I don't know.
We'll do it. I'm happy to do it with you because you're ultimately using. She
Oh,
is your creation, so I mean,
My
I'm
perception
happy.
is +0 anyway, so
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
fine.
I'm happy for
Okay.
you guys to.
Oh,
to
okay.
use all that. Okay, so you kind of launch Olga off. She's like, "Ah!" She begins to take flight. She gets up to, I'd say, approximately 50 feet, 60 feet above you. And you see her kind of hover. Do you ultimately, like, warg your way in? Do you look from her eyes?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
what you see is as you kind of, how does that look? Do you, what kind of things do you perform as an individual to make that happen?
I'm not sure actually. Maybe I can't do that.
No, that's fine. I was
I'm
just
not-
going to say, because sometimes it could be alluded to, some people just close their eyes, stand still.
I'd say, yeah, I just close my eyes while I'm walking. I have to have my eyes closed to be able to see through Alga's eyes, but I can keep walking,
Yeah,
like,
that's fine.
slowly.
So
Yeah,
you
yeah.
close your eyes, you feel your body kind of shudder. You feel that it ultimately becomes almost like a slight vibration as you stand still, and you feel your inner self almost look from like a ghostly incarnate hovering above your own body as it journeys up toward your counterpart, and then just goes dunk. At which point you feel almost like a wave of energy, and you are now embodied within the eyes.
That's so fucking metal, dude. Oh my god.
And as
That's
you
fucking metal, I'm not gonna lie.
as you begin to look out, slowly sway from left to right, feeling the cool air breeze bristle across your feathers. You feel it almost as if at the tips of your own fingers. You look across the wasteland, and that's all you see.
It's just nothing.
Just white mist. As you look toward the distance in the south, you see.
I have to say, that was some fucking beautiful DMing. Oh my god.
Thank you.
Getting chills.
You just see
Yeah.
the mist. And you hear the snow starting pettling across your wingtips, which you feel also in your fingers. But that is all you see.
Okay, I withdraw from Alga and I call Alga back to me. There's no use having Alga suffer in this cold wind.
Okay,
when
so-
she can't do anything.
You kind of slowly begin to use your eyelids as like a will, to the point where you hear like it almost inverts in itself. These and your vision again, you descend from up above, a ghostly figure above yourself as you launch back down into your body. And you feel almost like a shudder as it returns from head to feet, and you are now back into your own form.
That was fucking sick. Oh my god, I was so immersed. I was literally just watching you during that segment. I was
I
so
look at
immersed.
Eric and I say, where did you just go? Your eyes closed, you looked a bit weird. What did you see? What were you doing?
I turn to Mordai and I say, I'm just feeling a bit cold.
Okay,
Do I need to roll
Yeah.
deception? Okay.
You already know. Yeah, that'd be deception roll there. If you can
Damn it, my rolls are
twice.
failing me. Holy shit.
Woo.
And that's with +5. Oh my god.
Yeah. You can tell Mordoi that there is an element of withdrawal from Eric. As he says the words, it was just he's cold. You can see that he doesn't look cold. For somebody who doesn't really experience cold as much as other beings, you've become acutely aware of what that looks like. As you can see from
I look
Eric,
over.
he
Yeah.
doesn't look like those signs.
I look over to Nowhere and I go, look, I think this guy's, he's cold. You can tell he's cold. I as much as he's being brave and everything, and he said he didn't need to be held, I think we both need to just like walk with him, huddle him on each side, use our tiefling body heat and just get through this, okay? What do you say, Nowhere? Let's just help this guy out, otherwise he's gonna die.
We have to get naked and lie on top of each other. It's the only way.
Back to back.
No. We just walk with him. We each put an arm over his shoulder, and
Nowhere.
we just say, "It's all right, mate."
Nowhere just looks at you and he's like,
Have you never seen somebody embody another being before?
Have I what? Sorry.
Have you never seen somebody embody another being before?
I don't think I have. In all my travels and all my touring days, it's not something I'm used to. What did he do? How does that work?
Fucking idiots.
I love it so much. I say
Are
nothing.
you cold or are you not cold? This is not a time to be brave. Do you need my body heat or not?
I say, I'm okay. And I put my head down and I keep trudging.
Then we keep trudging along.
so as you begin to trudge, you feel the snow above your heads getting heavier. There is definitely an element that, as the music stops, there is definitely.
Yeah.
There it is.
No,
it's coming
still
back.
good.
You are trudging, you are starting to feel as you are slowly embedding your feet within the snow, it's getting thicker. For the hour or so that you are travelling, are you guys just continuing south?
Yeah, I think so. I mean,
Okay, so
until we see the obelisk.
for yourself, Eric, I'm going to need you to roll me another Constitution save, please.
Okay.
Okay. You are really starting to feel the chill now. It's making you miserable as fuck. It doesn't seem that like the 2 hours that the hour or so that you've been working, sorry. It's not improving. It's getting worse. The snow feels heavier. You can literally feel it. Every little drop of snowflake falling on you is almost like carrying its own weight. It's the point where you are feeling really drawn down. The cold is now starting to begin to chill from your fingertips up the central part of your arm towards your shoulder blades. Your toes are numb. You're really starting to feel the pressures of this cold environment. You look across.
Can I just look over?
Go on.
Sorry. Yes.
No, go on.
I was gonna say, can I just look at Eric and be like, dude, are you serious? We can all see you're cold right now. I asked you earlier before we left, shall we get some warm things? You said no. Now we're walking through the snow. I asked, hey, do you want some body heat? You said no. What is this infernal pride that you have?
I turn to Mordai with my teeth chattering, and I go, I heard you say that I was a noble last night. I'm not a noble. I'm just the son of a really rich merchant. Okay? Not a noble.
Then what do you have to prove to us? Nothing. Exactly.
I try to use firebolt. I try to cast fire in my hand, but using a firebolt to try and warm myself up, which is a cantrip.
Okay, so you can cast cast
Not
fireballs.
like make small little fun fire. Like I cast fireball because I'm desperate and I'm really cold.
Okay, so by casting firebolt, it's essentially a mote of fire within 120 feet.
Oh shit!
So
You melted the stuff.
yeah, so
Okay.
you can
Well,
cast it,
let's
but I
let's put
will
it
ask
this
to
way.
roll damage.
Yeah, no, let's put it this way. I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to make a small fire in my hand. Am I able to use like an Arcana check to see if I avoid making a giant explosion?
Okay. Yeah. I'll allow just to see
you're
if you
very
are
middle
able.
class.
If you can roll me an Arcana, just so you have an element of understanding of if you are able to control this more than what
Yes.
you believe it is. You can
Yeah,
attempt.
because I'm sure my character knows what the spell is, so he wouldn't
Yeah.
just cast it. He'd be like, okay, I'm trying to do it, but really small. But
Yeah.
that could go wrong.
Yeah, I'll allow.
Okay, okay.
I agree. I'll allow for an Arcana.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've now got a bit of magical fire in my hand.
So
to try
what
and
you'll
warm
do
myself
is
up.
you'll kind of close your eyes and channel that kind of internal magic energy that you have, pulling almost from the earth itself, and you feel it vibrate up the backs of your heels, up the calves, towards the thighs, and it goes up toward the back, and you almost feel like you are channeling the energy itself from the earth as it travels down your arm, and you simply just click. And a small flame embodies itself within the palm of your hand, no bigger than probably 3-4 inches.
Okay.
Can I roll for bardic inspiration to help him out, or am I not aware of what he's doing still?
I mean, at this point, I don't think it's necessarily needed. Bardic inspiration is usually if you
Just to
are
give him
going
some extra.
Yeah, I mean, for this, and because he had such a decent roll as 21, I'd say
Oh, okay,
he
okay.
doesn't necessarily need that kind of boost. You can
Oh, I
see
didn't even
him-
see the roll. Oh, yeah, you're right. Sorry,
I'm
my bad.
sure-
my
No,
bad.
that's
That's
fine,
good.
dude.
I'm such a dick though, because you offered to help, and then I was like, and cast my own fire. Like, a dick.
Yeah, 100%.
We're like,
So-
what is? I hate this guy.
You find you now have a 3 to 4 inch kind of flame just sitting abrasively in your hand, just
Okay.
flickering. You can
Okay.
see as the snow falls, it begins to rest upon the tips of the flame itself, and you can just hear the sizzling. It's going.
That's fucking sick, dude. Oh my god, why are you so good at this?
But you
Oh,
are
that's cool.
holding a flame.
Is it helping warm me up a little bit at least?
Yeah. So from your magical awareness, although it's not necessarily doing anything to your hand because your hands are the one that created the fire. You do feel on the side of your face and towards your upper torso where you're holding it, you can start to feel there is a little bit of warmth from there. Not a lot, but you feel more so
Okay.
than what you had before.
Okay, cool.
At which point, I'll
Hey,
say,
we trudge along.
you guys, now all you hear from the front of the pack is nowhere say,
There. Look.
and he points
What is it?
I go where?
In front.
and what
Oh.
you can see
Oh, that.
is what would appear is it looks like a derelict tower in the distance, but prior to that
Is that the?
you can see what looks to be an entryway or a passage that directly kind of, like if you were looking at the end of a cliffside, the ground ends and you can see it fall into a darkness, and then just beyond that you see a derelict tower. as nowhere points into the distance.
Look at nowhere and I go, is that the obelisk that the decrepit old man was talking about? Because I don't necessarily have a sundial on me, but it feels like we've been walking for about 2 hours.
Nowhere just looks at this and goes, well. He seems squint as the snow starts to get thicker and the mist descends across the landscape. He's like, I can't really tell. It looks like a tower. But before that, do you see the dip in the landscape? Looks like a cavern.
And I roll a perception check to
Yep.
see if I actually can.
Of course you can.
No, I don't know what the hell you're talking about, dude. What do you
face
mean?
over, and at the edge of the wood, you see a purple dog licking its balls.
Singular purple dog.
Fucking callback, dude.
Now, you just
I
see...
go, no, I don't know what you're talking about nowhere.
Can I take a look?
Yeah, of course you can.
Okay. Oh my god.
You don't see anything either.
We're looking at the same dog, and we're like, dude, how is that not what you're looking at? Like, we're surprised.
Nowhere's like, quickly. Let's make way over there. It dips into the ground.
Okay, I'm gonna trust you nowhere. I
Okay.
don't see shit, but like, yeah, we'll follow.
Yeah, I'll follow your lead, my dude. Let's just go. Let's take us.
So, as you begin to run across the landscape, you head towards the snow begins to lessen as you head toward this area in which nowhere is leading you. That's what I want to do. Okay. Yeah, so as you head towards the ground begins to dip. The snow begins to thin, and you kind of are now aware of the fact of what nowhere is describing. The ground dips into what would appear to be a bottomless cavern. To the right in the distance you see a tower, a derelict tower appear. And it looks extremely worn down and battered and bruised, and it doesn't look as if to contain anybody or anything from the distance that you are. But you are aware from the angle that this hole drips down into the earth, this could potentially lead that way. You don't know.
I say I really want to have a look at that tower. I have a keen interest in towers.
I say to Eric, maybe send your bird back up. I know it's cold, but perhaps we can get a bit of insight as to what lies ahead.
Okay.
I think if we were to jump into the cavern, we don't know what's in there or how deep it is. There's lots of ice. I'm scared one of my best friends falls and breaks an ankle. So could you maybe
Do you want
help
to
us
check?
out with that?
Do you want to check out the tower first, or do you want to check out the cave? Because I can do either.
I'm thinking maybe just send the bird down into the cave and back out again,
Okay.
if possible.
So I call Auga down to me, and I cast light on Auga as an object. And then I tell Auga to fly into the cave, and I walk into Auga to see what's going on.
Okay. Let me just double check. So you are light. Okay, so it's 20-foot radius. So yeah, you kind of close your eyes. You feel that embodiment. You pull up as you ascend to Alga. Do you literally just say, head down to the pit?
Yeah, pretty much. Like, go fly into that cave. I wanna see what's in it.
Okay.
Hey Boyd, go get into the cave.
Head into the cave. Let me just double check how this works. For some reason, I'm not sure your characters have transferred.
Loaded.
Let me just double check. Why are these not any characters? Oh, okay, ignore me. I know what I'm talking about. Okay. There he is.
What does this mean?
So,
By the way, I'm
Eric,
loving this.
you are number one. Okay,
good.
so you send her into the cave.
Yes.
How far do you send her down?
Let's just go with the first sort of opening to start with and see what's in it.
You should be able to
Should I roll?
see on the map.
Oh, yes. Okay. Okay, keep going.
So she descends into the cavern.
Wait, so what do I do?
You should just on your map. You should be able to see a new map.
Yeah, it's revealing as you
It's
move in.
revealing
I'll
as you go. So
Oh,
you,
can I walk in? Can I walk in there? Or,
if
or
you
not?
want to, he's sending the crow at the minute. But if you want to walk in, you can also walk in. It's up to you.
No, I'm with you. Okay, no, I'm just sorry to break the fourth wall. Just because I'm supposed to, like, when I do walk, I can just pick up and drag my token and stuff, right?
You
That's-
should be
okay,
able to
I
just
see.
drag. I'm saying, as it stands at the minute, he's just sent the crow in.
Okay.
I'm just using his token as a because he's
I'm
utilising the
with
crow as
you.
his own body. So you fly the crow in.
Cool.
The ceiling is approximately 6 to 7 feet high. There is dewdrops aligning the wall. However, there is a slight, beautiful, translucent twinkle, as you can see that the water is frozen to the wall, and it's creating kind of a shimmering reflection as you fly down. It is pitch black, but you see the light emanating from the raven. It's creating almost a marble effect as you fly down into the
Ooh.
cavern.
That's so cool.
Ooh, pretty.
You can just see rocks adorning the walls, and there is a dirt track leading down. Do you continue?
Yes.
Okay, so you continue down, you approach a doorway. There is a doorway in the area. The door is open. It's a rotting old doorway. It seems to be very covered in moss. It's still attached, but barely.
Okay.
Do you continue through?
Yes.
Okay. So you fly through the doorway, and what you come across is essentially there is a small stone within the centre of a room.
Uh-huh.
You see a chain bracketed to the stone,
Okay.
and the chain kind of overlapping curled around the stone. As you begin to
Interesting.
fly around the area, what you appear to see is a dark 6 to 7 foot figure strapped up against the stone itself. Its fur is decimated. It has a number of like distorted feathers kind of coming from its kind of central throat and its shoulder blades. However, it looks really bedraggled, almost skin and bones. The torso of it is completely torn open, and there doesn't appear to be any interior kind of organs.
Can I take a nature check to try and work out what manner of creature it is?
Of course you can.
Okay, let's see. Not too good.
Let me just swap this shit over if it's gonna work. Is it working? Yeah. There
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, creepy.
Ooh, cavernous.
A giant hole, just like the man said.
Okay.
He wasn't wrong.
There we go. So, from what you can tell from this creature, you could tell from its stature, it's got feathers. It looks like a giant bird.
Okay.
Like I said, there are no internal organs. It almost looked like it's been just cut from nave to ass, and everything's been ripped out. But it's kind of strung up. It's a monumental beast, about 6 to 7 feet high.
Huh. Interesting.
But it's,
Okay,
all, it's
so
like
now-
held up against the wall.
So now,
Yeah.
how many exits to this room are there?
So, from what you can see in this room specifically, there's one directly in front. Like, all the music's quiet. There we go. There's
No, I
one
can hear it, it's good.
directly in front, and there is an exit to the left, and the one that you've entered in.
Okay, so I walk out of Alga and I call Alga back to me.
Okay, you channel that energy again. You feel it go. You feel the shudder from toes to torso, and you return.
So I turn to the other two and I say, I think there's a dead owlbear in there, but it's chained to a giant rock and it looks like it's been ritualistically sacrificed. I didn't see anything living in there that's dangerous in at least the first cavern. And it looks like there's 2 exit tunnels from the first cavern, but I don't want to send Alga any further. I think we can safely go into the first tunnel.
Okay.
And it looks like it's not like going downwards. It looks like it's level and we can walk through. It's not like we're gonna fall or anything.
I ask Eric, did that carcass have a pelt though?
It was covered in feathers. It looked like a giant bird. It didn't necessarily look like an owlbear, but I mean, since we've been told this is an owlbear lair and it's a 6 to 7 foot giant creature covered in feathers, I assume it's an owlbear. But that makes me very worried. Who tied an owlbear up here and killed it? And that doesn't exactly sound like what the old man was talking about, to be honest.
No, that does sound pretty scary. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we should walk in cautiously.
I think so.
Nowhere
No way,
stands
what do
there
you
with
think?
his arms filled, crossed, and he's like,
I'm gonna go for a piss.
at which point, I'm going to go for a piss.
Fantastic. Yeah, this is weird. There's something fishy is going on. That's
Yeah,
not what I
I
was
don't
expecting
know.
at all, dude.
That
I'm
doesn't
actually creeped out.
bode very well. That
No.
does not bode well for us at all. I'm not sure.
What killed the
I am going to be the first to say, out of all of us, that I'm officially scared.
I'm pretty scared as well, I'm not gonna lie. Do we agree that Nowhere goes first? While he's taking a piss, he can walk
He's
first.
taking a
and
piss.
We'll go behind him, right?
I know he's taking a piss, but is it because he's piss scared? Is he just not want to show his cards? Like he seems
maybe he's
very
scared.
like one of those like strong, silent types. But I think
Where
he's
did he go
scared too.
piss? I can't see him anymore. Did he run away? Shit.
I think so.
Is it just
I,
us up here?
I can't see him.
Oh
It's
my
just
God.
us, dude. Okay.
Fuck.
Okay. Look, I suggest we don't do any actions yet until he returns.
I'm
But-
back. Nowhere walks over, and you see him doing up his leather pants. He's like, ugh.
Oh. We thought he
I go, "How does
we
that
thought
piss?"
he ran away.
I went for a piss.
Okay. Did it like popsicle? Did it like stick there, or like is it because you're like
Did it melt
hot?
the snow?
Is your pee hot? So does it then still flow? I'm just interested
There was
anatomically.
an old childhood story of don't eat yellow snow. I suggest you adhere to it.
Thank you.
Ah. Okay. Don't eat brown ice cream either. Just so you know.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, horrible. Okay, so I propose that we do
Okay.
go in, but that Nowhere goes first.
What? What?
Yeah, we both decide because this is a democratic socialist party. We have voted, and yeah, Nowhere, you're gonna go in first because
You're the biggest.
and that's why.
Because I went for a piss.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes,
Could've
you
been
are
there.
definitely lighter. You're definitely lighter than us, so you'll be able to walk in a bit more stealthily.
Also, we had a referendum. You should have been here. That was your bad.
Yeah. you chose the Brexit.
Exactly.
Okay.
Nowhere just stands there and he's like,
Fucking idiots.
Amazing. Okay, let's go. Let's
Okay.
find out what the fuck killed
Okay,
him.
can
you
I-
should be able to
can I-
control your tokens. Should.
Okay, cool. Can I stealthily walk in so as to not cause any disturbances?
I second that. I think we should all I think we should all sneak.
Do a stealth check.
Yeah, we could do a group. So if everybody rolls stealth,
All right.
we can then see what's going on in terms of the group stealth.
Okay.
We can do a collective. So
Roll 14.
I've got my stealth on here as well. So we are here.
Oh no.
Who rolled? Oh fuck! Hang on, why did I roll twice? I rolled twice apparently.
Maybe it's
Interesting.
So we have
Nice.
Mordìsorg rolled a 14, Eric rolled a 15, I rolled a natural 1. So
God.
as
Clank, clank, blank.
yeah,
God.
as
I didn't zip my penis up.
as Nowhere enters, he's like walks. He's like, "Dunk." The snow begins to get thinner, but as he heads down, he kind of trips. He's like, "Oh fuck!" Bunk. He hits the fucking floor. He's like, "Oh
Classy.
shit!"
It's fucking foofy sliding down the thing.
At the loudest he could possibly be. He's like, "Fucking shit, fuck!"
Amazing.
He kind of
This is
pulls
going well,
himself
Doug.
up and he's like shakes off the thing. And at this point, the crow that was on his shoulder is now like flew. I was like, "Gah!" And he flies off into the cavern. It's like,
Oh no.
for fuck's sake!
Oh, for God's sake.
Fucking idiots!
Yeah, I just whisper, fucking tiefling. Oh wait, that's me.
He's like, "I'm sorry."
Well, now that everyone knows we're here, let's enter.
And he continues to.
Yeah,
walk
let's
into
just
the
let's
room.
just get in there.
After you, my good man. You first. Just being polite.
You all enter the room. Everything becomes a little bit more visible now. Except, let me just double check. Do you have dark vision, Eric?
Alga's on
I
my
do
shoulder.
indeed, sir.
Alga's on my shoulder with
I
the
hear
light
it.
on.
Okay, so I know Mordìsorg will have it. Nowhere has it.
I don't have it, but I've got light on Alga on my shoulder.
So that light. Okay.
I say to Eric,
it's an hour. So that's
if you are struggling to see, hold on to my tiefling tail as we walk ahead, just so that you don't get lost. Or just putting it out there. More than welcome. Just don't tug on it too hard, otherwise, you know.
Tug that tail. Tug it.
I'm like, buddy, I have a giant light on my shoulder. I'm good. Like, I can see fine. Thank you, though.
Okay.
I'm sure there'll
But
be
if you ever want to tug on my tail, it's there for you
I'm sure there'll
anytime.
be some other legitimate reason during our adventure for me to grab your tail, but it's certainly not now. But I'll keep that in mind.
Sure thing. I was just, I was just trying to be friendly. It's fine. Fuck me, right? I mean, it's fine. Let's just carry on.
So as you walk into the room, the darkness consumes the space.
Oh, wow.
You can feel that the room itself is almost encroaching upon yourselves. You specifically, Eric, are completely reliant on the light that is being emitted from the crow, to the point of literally that light specifically is, let me just double check, what's the range on that? It's 20 feet, is it?
Yeah.
Yes, so 20 feet. So beyond that, you see Bógr.
And how much is a square? Is it 10
So
feet?
as it stands at the minute, 10 feet per square. So you can
Okay.
literally see the wall,
One square away from me. Yeah.
1 square essentially away from you. That's how,
Shit.
to the point where
Rest of the darkness is
it's you are
unnatural.
yeah, to an extent that you are. There is no like lights down here. You are completely relying on that crow. It is that pitch black. You hold your hand out in front, and you can just barely see it.
I say to the others, something's wrong here. Can I take an Arcana check? This darkness feels magical.
you can do an Arcana.
Oh, terrible roll.
Sorry, I moved my token a little bit there by accident. I moved it up and I moved
that's
it back
fine.
to where
You
it
can
was.
move it as much as you want,
Yeah.
dude. Honestly. On that, you don't sense anything. It's
Okay.
just that dark. There are no lights down here. It's just dark as hell.
I just say, I got a bad feeling about this.
I got a bad feeling about it. For you, like I said, it almost feels like for you specifically, Eric, it's this darkness is consuming.
Where?
It's enclosing
Okay.
on you. For everybody else, so for you, Mordai,
Can I?
you
can
can
I,
see in the dark.
Can
So for you specifically, Mordai, you can see in the dark, which means you essentially have night
Yeah.
vision. So
yeah?
it's
Can
not,
I
go on.
roll an investigation on that corpse, on
Yeah, of
that
course you can.
carcass,
Of course you
just to have a better look and just to see if there's any clues as to what may have killed it or strung it up?
Yeah, of course you can.
Fuck my life. Okay, don't worry about it.
Okay, so from what you decipher is this is a carcass of an owlbear. Can you roll me a medicine check as well, please?
Oh no, that's not
Okay.
good. Uh-oh.
Oh god.
Okay, so from what
Oh,
you can
shit.
see, it is an owlbear. You don't see anything in particular other than what Eric's crow had seen. It has been split from throat down to crotch.
Yeah.
The ribs have been split open and there are no internal organs. The feathers and the fur itself look degraded. There's more feathers, singular feathers sticking out of bone than it is flesh and meat. It looks like it's been here a while.
Oh, whoopsie.
It's just
So
kind of
while he's
strong and presented up against this pillar that's in the middle.
while he's doing that, I move over here to this entrance I remember Alga looking at on the left.
Yep.
This opening looks very small.
Yeah.
Is this big enough for us to move through?
What you can see from the opening is it's just about to the point where you look at it. Can you roll me a perception?
Okay.
That's
Oh,
a
shit.
natural one. So from what you see, it looks like a hole, and you can't determine if you could fit through it or not.
Okay.
It just looks like a hole.
I'm very tempted to send Alga, but I'm also terrified to not have a light, so I decide to take my personal interests over that of the group, and I don't send Alga through. I come back and I'm like, guys, there's nothing over there. Nothing at all.
Okay.
Damn.
Nowhere stands there, and he's kind of stands next to this owlbear creature, and he's like,
He wasn't
Is he
lying
able to
about the
do something?
owlbear. However, I'm not entirely sure this is the owlbear that we came here for.
Maybe.
Something tells me you're
But
right.
do owlbears tie up other owlbears? That doesn't sound right to me. Something's fishy here.
you see nowhere walk over to the chain specifically, because
This is man-made.
Yep.
What man would do this?
Yeah, which man could do this?
can somebody roll me a perception check, please? I'm not fussed to. Go wild, whichever one you believe.
I just got a natty 1 on mine, so Mordai, relying on you.
Shall I? Who? Are you gonna roll one?
No, you roll. I just got a natty 1 on my last perception, so I'm not the one to be rolling perception.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I didn't hear. Okay.
Okay. So on that, what you now specifically as you begin to look around and survive the environment that you're in, is there are essentially a couple of corpses.
Oh no. Don't like that.
Nothing about them, but you just notice immediately as you look around, it's not just the owlbear corpse that's kind of lying around.
Okay, let's take a look.
What would appear to be like a human corpse there's a couple.
Let's take a look, guys. Maybe we can piece together some clues about what happened here.
Okay.
I'm gonna look at the one next to me.
Okay.
I'm gonna search the body.
So, as you walk over, you essentially you see what would appear to be a decomposing, rotting corpse. There isn't a lot to it. In terms of clothing, it's like rags, things of that nature. There doesn't appear to be any weapons or anything like that surrounding it. It's just kind of a decomposing corpse that's kind of hid under the rubble as a part of the rocks. Like, it's been here a while.
I'm gonna do another Arcana check just to see if there's any magic attached to this corpse.
Yep, that's fine. Roll me an Arcana check, please.
Yeah, we don't want some reanimation shit going
Yeah,
on.
that's
here,
what I'm
dude.
worried about.
Okay, so when you begin to look into the corpse a little bit more, you begin to feel there is an element of energy about it.
Oh shit.
There's not a living energy, you don't get any kind of living nature from it, but you do feel that previous to what, like, as you look at the corpse, it's something that's gone on previously, but it's not current.
Okay, so there was maybe some sort of magic attached to this, but there isn't anymore.
Yeah.
Okay. So I say to them, I feel some kind of faint necromantic energy here. I don't think it's still an active spell, but it feels like maybe these corpses were resurrected at some time or some sort of spell was cast on them.
Nowhere kind of looks across it because...
Okay. So, do we continue?
I think so. I think we should push on.
Are you telling
Can
me
I roll
there's
another
no
spell?
threat?
Adventure 4.
Yeah, you can roll the
There's
stealth if
threat,
you want to
dude.
continue
There's
stealthily.
no threat.
What we'll do is
Yeah, I
we'll
think so.
do, at this point, because you've been made completely aware of the environment, you are actively involved and messing with things, we'll ask for another group stealth.
Okay, let's go.
If
Okay.
you all want to go back into stealth.
Yeah, I do. I think it makes sense to.
I
have
do,
a
I do.
Surprise if we
I
can.
know what
You
he's
gotta
rolled
get
twice.
stealthy up in this
So
beat.
19, 10, and 16. Yeah, I'll say you all kind of, knowing what's gone on, and now that you can see that there's a bunch of fucking corpses lying around, you head stealthy. So which direction are you heading? Are you going to look to the left, specifically, Eric, or are you heading...
There's nothing there, guys. I checked it out. I didn't see anything. Oh my god, that sound. That's
Yeah,
horrible.
that's not a nice.
That's horrible.
That's not a nice sound.
So,
So
no,
as I hear that noise, I get a bit closer to you. And I'm like, look, not for any reason, but I'm just gonna grab onto your clothing. Okay? Just so that we're tightly knit as a group here in case we get attacked. Can you lead me? And if you lead me, I don't need the light, and I can send Auga forth.
is this to nowhere or to Mordor?
To Mordai.
To say what again? Sorry, could you just repeat that?
I'm gonna hold on to your clothes. Can you lead
Yes.
me? And then I'll send
Yes.
Auga forth because I can't see. I'm blind now without the light.
I got you. Do you want to hold onto my clothes or my tail?
God, fine. I'll hold on to your tail, Jesus.
It'll keep you warm. It'll keep you warm. I'm just saying. I emanate a lot of
Sure it
heat.
will.
Okay.
Sure it will. I
Just,
left my gloves behind. Shit.
just in terms of time frames, guys, just let me know how long you can go for, by the way. Like, if you guys, it's getting too late where you are, because I know you're
I'm
already in
good
front.
to keep
No,
going, but it's up to you.
I've
man.
got the whole day off today and tomorrow. So we
I'm
good,
not
man.
at work till 3 o'clock tomorrow afternoon, so I can go as long as you
I
guys
work
want.
at 12 tomorrow, so I'm down to go as far as you guys want to go.
That's fine, dude. Then we can play
yeah,
through.
same,
I just wanted to
same.
make
That's
sure. I didn't
fine.
want us getting like, we're gonna fucking stop or we're gonna carry on. I'm happy to go as
No, I
long as you
appreciate
guys want
it.
to.
I appreciate it. No, that's cool. Yeah, let's go, dude.
Because I mean, it's hitting
Okay,
like
okay.
quarter to 11 where you guys are now, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's okay. I
That's
tend to
fine.
wake up
Let
late.
him-
At
let
any
him
point
rest
you
of the
guys
time.
want to pull it, just say I'm ready to go and we'll call it. Okay?
Okay, no worries. But I'm having too much fun around.
The only
Yeah,
thing
yeah,
we're-
no worries.
the only thing we're pulling is my tail, baby.
Yeah, baby. Okay, so now we're kind of turns and goes. Do you want me to lead on?
Yeah, I think so. What I want to do though is send Alga. Let's get in single file. I'll grab. You guys can see fine, but I'll grab Mordì's tail. If you go in front, nowhere, that would be great. And then I'd like to send Alga ahead of us so that we can scout.
Okay. So
Should
what
I
you
send-
do is, there we go.
Should I
So
just send? Okay.
Mordì's dropped in, and then you've headed to the rear. So what we'll do is I'll move your token for.
For
Oh, there you go. You can you
Okay.
you do it. You do it how you want to do it. So you
Okay,
head in,
okay.
and we can go from there. So as you head towards into the deep of the cavern, you fly. You find Alga kind of hits and flies over the shoulders, and what you feel, Mordì, is the brush and the cold breeze kind of touch against your shoulder blades. You hear, and you just see this light disappear down the corridor.
Oh,
It
no.
dips slightly to the left, and the light just disappears.
Can I roll a perception check to see what the fuck that was?
Oh no, that was the. Okay,
No,
okay, yeah,
that's
yeah.
fine. Yeah, you can roll a perception check. From what you know, is as you see the light flash by, you just hope
It's a
it's the
horrible
hope
monster.
it's the crow.
I really, really hope that was the crow, guys. I really hope. Okay.
Should I roll perception for what Alga's seeing?
At this point, yes.
Okay. Oh no. Fuck.
That's a natural one.
Natural, baby. You fucked it up.
I mean,
So
that's my
what you
second.
find is you fly into the darkness and you kind of begin again. You see swaying from side to side as Olga's trying to find her bearings between the really low ceiling and she feels the moisture. You feel the moisture dropping on your head as if dropping on her head.
She just hits a fucking wall because she's blind, clearly.
Ultimately, she begins to dip. You go. She turns to the left, and all you hear is a crunch.
Oh no. Poor Alga.
I feel like we're in an icy cave. Nothing should be melting at this point. Why is things dripping on us?
Oh, that's. You just made it worse. Dude, I can't see. Can you not say stuff like this? I'm blind.
Sorry, but I'm just trying to be perceptive.
Okay, well, that's Alga dissipated and gone.
Ultimately, Arga just
well, we don't know that.
feels she. Hang on, bear with me, because this is like fucked up. There we go. So what you find is the crunch. It's just. And you emanate and feel that energy go from like you felt before from toe to head. It feels a bit more violent.
Oh no.
Oh no.
And you return to yourself, and it's just blackness. Olga's no longer there.
Shit. Okay, can I cast light on the end of my staff? I'm real sick of being blind.
Yep, you can cast light
Okay.
on the end of the staff, and you light up within 20 feet of the air. And you can now see
then I-
everybody in front of you as well as the tier to the left of you.
I instantly let go of Mordì's tail, but there's a strange wetness
go-
in my hand, and I'm like, oh.
I go.
Why? Nowhere looks behind him and goes, fucking idiots.
Yeah, so I say, well,
What did your
Alga's-
crow eye see?
Alga's gone. She either hit something or something took her out.
It's gone. Okay, hold on. Okay, that's one bird. We still got another crow though, because nowhere's got a crow.
The crow's gone. It flew off into the cave.
The crows are gone.
Yep. We are sans crows.
I've got a crow. I've got a crow. Nowhere's,
I got a crow. A surprise crow.
nowhere's got a crow.
No, yeah, nowhere's got a crow.
No, but it's crow in the beginning. If you remember, we walked in and the crow got spooked by him falling, and it flew
Ah.
into the cave
Yeah.
and away.
No, it's just like,
Okay, well,
I don't.
okay.
So we're pretty fucked, basically.
I suggest we just run deep into the cave. What's the worst that can happen?
just running, arms flailing.
No, I do not.
Yeah.
No way. I don't know what you think, but I'm vetoing that decision. Let's sneak
Fine.
slowly into the cave.
You've got a decent sneak.
Okay,
We all round decent sneak.
yeah.
So
Yeah,
nowhere,
let's
nowhere
Let's sneak in there. Let's sneak.
begins to lead the way into a second chamber. And there are essentially 3 entrances. There is an entrance directly in front, and nowhere looks as
It heads straight down. To the right. Head straight down. To the left. Looks like there's some kind of bedding.
Living quarters of some kind.
So the left is
I'm
where
scared,
Alga
guys.
disappeared. So either she crashed or something took her out. So the left could be dangerous.
I don't think I want to find that out. I think.
Okay. Should we go straight?
I think. Straight seems too obvious, and I think if we turn right, by very nature, it's the right way. So
Okay.
I'm just gonna say maybe we should go to the right. I think
Okay.
we avoid the left. That doesn't sound like a good plan to go to the left or
something went wrong
forwards.
there. Yeah. Okay, let's go right. No way if you agree.
yeah, nowhere's like.
Fucking idiots.
Fine.
Can I roll perception to see what we see with my night vision?
So, yeah, if you
Further
want,
ahead
if you
or-
want, yeah, if you want.
Okay, let's see what I can see further down.
Okay, so on a 14 to the right hand side, you see a gradual stepping, like a gradual bunch of steps that lead down into further darkness. They look like crafted steps rather than naturally formed, but they head further down into essentially another area.
What kind of owlbear cave is this?
I don't know. They seem to be quite crafty with their stairs.
Very advanced owlbears, for sure. I'm worried. Something,
Yeah.
something is definitely wrong here.
Nah, something is scary. Look, I'm thinking that corpse in the beginning, it was a foreshadowing. Okay, I was gonna call it. But we're in the cave already. There's no turning back.
Oh, absolutely.
We need to have a pelt, because otherwise, how am I gonna make friends with that whole town if I don't ask for the town itself?
Also, do you think we can... I don't think getting the pelt of that destroyed owlbear is going to cut it. That pelt is ruined.
No,
we have to
I mean,
find
you
another-
saw how many owlbear pelts there were at the tavern, right? Those were all looking much better than the one that was there.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We
You
got
know
the-
what? You know what? I just realized now. We should have just taken a pelt from the tavern and called it a day.
We should have used the fact that you're a celebrity and asked him for a pelt. We're
Ah!
such idiots.
I know. But what,
Okay.
you know, what is
Should we
what is
go-
a boy to do?
Yeah, exactly. Should we go right?
Don't worry, I didn't see anything.
It was
Okay,
nothing
let's
there,
just
it's
go
fine.
right. Let's trust your instincts.
Let's just go right.
Mordai, what do your elf eyes see?
I see steps. I'm gonna stealthily walk down and see what there is to see.
Okay, cool.
Follow me. Follow me.
Nowhere? After you. Good, sir.
Nowhere begins to follow and his hand on your shoulder and he's like, okay. As you begin to head down, you notice the area seems a little bit more man-made construct. You approach a doorway that is ajar, except now what you see from where you guys are is man-made walls to the left and right that rise up toward the earth above, then continue through. And from what you can see just inside, there is a cloaked figure
Oh god.
just through the crevice of the doorway. And all you can hear is kind of chanting.
It's always a good sign.
It's always a good sign. Of like, unforgiving dragon, salute but dying land, Usau, Bundaiti for Reikin. And you just hear this repetition.
Do any of us understand the language?
Over and over. Roll me a...
Yeah, what language is that?
What
roll
if
me
I
an
tell you the
insight.
language?
Roll me an insight.
Okay, let's do inside. Let's do inside.
So what? Roll a what?
An insight.
Who? All of us.
Either. I don't mind either.
Okay, Eric. Nice.
Okay, so you, from that, Eric, you comprehend that some of the language that is being used is Abyssal.
Okay. I don't speak Abyssal, unfortunately, but I do recognize it.
Yeah.
Guys, I whisper.
Eric.
What language do you hear?
It's Abyssal, and in my experience, things that speak Abyssal are not very friendly.
Okay. I think it would be very, very wise to maybe go back. Maybe the right was not right after all. Maybe the right was wrong.
So back the fuck up.
Yes, BTFU.
What? Nowhere. What do you think?
We've come this far.
Okay, well then you go first.
No. I'm with Mordìr here. Let's back up.
Can
This might not
you
even be the right way to go.
all roll me a stealth, please?
Okay.
Christmas.
Not sure why he does it twice for me, but okay. 7.
That's strange. We'll take the highest. Damn it.
No, we take the first!
Do a very loud bardic inspiration with your lute. That'll help the stealth.
It's too late now!
Oh my
It's too
god.
late!
I'm joking.
Super loud one.
Be stealthy.
Be super stealthy! Let's get the fuck out of here!
Okay, so
Okay, so
looks
on
like
that,
nowhere screwed the pooch.
as I said, you guys potentially leaving the area or trying to?
We were, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, we thinking about actually just cutting our losses and heading back. Maybe if we go back out and we turn right, that right will be right.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. So we are very quietly
Exactly.
doing this, right?
Okay. Okay, so as
Yeah,
you guys
that chanting
the two of
doesn't
us
sound
are.
very
as
sexy
you
to me.
guys like turn and begin to make haste, you just hear specifically the voice stop.
Oh no.
Oh,
So what? What? Who goes there? Nowhere like looks and turns.
We
He's
say.
like,
I apologize.
Oh shit, he spoke back to him. God damn it. Or was he apologizing to us for not
We
being
go-
healthy?
he was looking at you.
we're gonna have to walk back down.
Oh, fuck.
We're gonna what did you do?
He's like,
Nowhere.
and all you hear is, "Who is there? Who goes there? Who has entered my realm?" And what you
We-
guys see now, the door squeaks open, stabs up against the wall where the dust, in a pretty moist wall, you see the force that it's slammed open, and there is a gentleman stood there, head to toe, purple in colour, a pair of horns protruding from the front of his head, grey, an almost white and iridescent skin tone, with pure red eyes, stands looking at you. What? Who goes there?
Good morning, sir. We're traveling salesmen, and we're here to Can we interest you in some delivery? We're called Dungeon Delivery. You have an order.
Persuasion.
Yes, that's right. We were here to persuade him. We're here to deliver good news. I don't know. Baby.
Your delivery's arrived. We're the only service that delivers to dungeons.
What?
Doesn't matter how decrepit, doesn't matter how old, doesn't matter who you are.
Yeah.
We'll deliver to anyone.
What? What are you
Dungeon and
delivering?
delivery. D&D for you.
What?
Good news.
Some brimstone for ritual casting.
I haven't ordered any brimstone.
Yeah, but I mean, now that we're here, you can always use brimstone.
specially selected. You were specially selected as part of a winner for a dungeon sweepstakes that one of your acolytes entered you into, and we are just here to deliver your prize and make our way back out again. That is all we are here to do.
Mordai, you need to roll me a persuasion.
An avid ritual caster myself, I mean, I know how it can be when you're halfway through that pentagram and the brimstone runs out, right? Like, feel me,
No,
it's not great.
How inconvenient is that? We've all been there.
All of us.
Should have rolled an 11.
Well, technically you rolled like a 6.
A 5.
The figure looks, he's like,
I try and surreptitiously wave my hand and cast minor illusion just behind him.
okay, what do you try and cast?
I try. It's just a noise. It's just a voice going. Boop, bleep, boop, bleep, boop, bleep, boop, bleep. Exactly like that.
Exactly like that.
Exactly like that. I had to prepare the spell so that it sounds that way specifically.
Okay, he kind of, he looks behind him, he's like, that lies.
The fuck?
What the fuck is bleep bleeping?
I cast a cantrip of thaumaturgy that causes it causes harmless tremors of the ground for 1 minute, and an effort to distract.
And I go,
this
oh my
dude.
god, what the hell is that?
Oh
You guys are
no!
There's a weird noise. There's an earthquake. Earthquake! We've got to evacuate
roll.
everyone.
Do I have to roll for something, or is it a cantrip that I can use?
You can use a cantrip.
It's just a cantrip.
So
that...
the ground begins
Okay,
the
right.
ground begins to rumble, and you see the figure like, what the fuck is this? What is going on? Why am I vibrating loosely?
Earthquake! Evacuate!
You know,
Hey, not long.
quickly!
We can raid.
My demon of the death, the southern realm, attack! Attack them all! In the sheer panic that is
Won't be
going
getting
on.
Your brimstone then, jeez.
You were just fucking trying to
Sorry.
sell brimstone to him, man. Like, what the hell?
to an actual demon. Shit, it's on.
Hey, it was worth a try, dude.
I'm getting like
It was-
fucking
we nearly got it.
multiple. Hang on, I'm getting like multiple soundtracks. That's not the one I
We're
was
in
after.
nowhere.
Where's it gone? There we go.
Hey, the Harry Potter one. Oh shit.
There we go.
Oh, fuck.
Okay,
In the city,
I
you
mean,
must fight
so
to
as he
survive.
says this, okay,
Initiative.
you see kind of a figure walk from behind the guy as he begins to cut back into the room, and he goes.
It's the acolyte we were talking about earlier. He's the guy that made the order. He must have made a mistake.
And you feel the slumping. If you walk, I need everybody to roll initiative.
Okay, I was waiting for that. We tried our best, Morty.
We did.
You tried hard. You tried hard. You were trying to be a salesman
Yes.
to essentially like a
Some
really
zombies and a
naive
demon.
zombie guy.
Yeah.
So we've got Eric,
Have you rolled initiative?
Me.
Marty, yes.
Now I have.
Thank you. Okay, we've got nowhere. And we have really awful zombie guy. Okay. Let me just double check what that is. Where's he hiding? There it is. Oh shit, no, not that. Character sheet, okay. Ooh!
So I want to quickly say, guys, before we jump into this, these tiny corridors are not well suited for my wheelhouse.
Nope.
Unless we all want to die. Just saying.
You'll potentially all die.
I'm pretty useless, actually. I actually can't really contribute to this fight unless I do something clever.
Right, I have a pretty sweet unarmed strike, and I could probably headbutt this dude.
Let's go. Kick his ass.
Fire.
Always head with the dude. Okay, so the running order as it stands. So we've got Eric, he's a 17. That's that. Nowhere is currently a 16. And Marzio, where's he already? He's a 10. So, the order runs. Corpse, Eric, Nowhere, Marzio.
Okay, let's go.
So, the corpse slowly begins to edge towards the group.
I didn't order any brimstone.
It took our jobs! And he runs towards Nowhere specifically, and he just throws himself towards him. He tries to slam that motherfucker. So, okay, as he throws himself, he like slumps against the wall and pinballs through the and he misses. Next
Nice.
up, Eric.
So I have a question.
Yes.
Am I able to see around my two compatriots
Question.
slightly to the right of me?
So, you are number one as it stands, isn't it? So
Yeah.
You can see in that space, you are stood probably behind the shoulder to shoulder. It's going to require your movement to move around them or push through them.
Otherwise, I'm going to hit them with whatever I choose.
Potentially, yeah. You'll
because
essentially
I'm not-
roll.
not
You'll
used to it.
essentially roll at a disadvantage to him.
Okay, because I'm trying not to hit them. I have a question.
Yep.
Is the zombie through the door?
He's in the
Or
doorway.
is it in the doorway?
Yeah.
Okay, screw it. I have a cunning plan.
Okay.
I'm going to take one step backwards.
Yep.
Why is it? It doesn't want to. Okay, I'm still in range. And then I'm going to use
I think you
mage.
can get your token to center instead of clipping to the corners, but we'll do that later.
Oh, there's a setting. Okay. So I'm going to use mage hand, and I'm going to attempt to pull the door closed behind the zombie. It's a cantrip.
Yeah.
Legend.
That's all.
Okay, so you are utilising mage hand. You're going to pull the door from behind the zombie. Yeah, that's the plan.
Yeah. Yeah.
So specify hand.
That way,
choose
yeah,
the mage.
that way that dude can't do anything to us, right?
Hopefully it just makes it harder for them to get to
Okay,
us.
so that will. Okay, this is where it gets funny because it takes an action to summon the hand, and it states it takes an action to control the
Do
hand.
something. Okay, so that'll be all my stuff, right?
Well, essentially,
That'll
the way
be-
it works is you'll have one action
And your next turn.
is
Yeah.
summoning the hand. Your next
Okay.
turn will require another action.
Then I'm just not going to move.
close
Can
the
I
door.
not use I can't use my move action and loo.
Nah, the way it's
you're in the
worded,
mood,
the way it's worded, it specifically states one action is the casting time. So you'll close your eyes, you'll summon the hand, that requires an action. And then the hand will appear, and the hand lasts for the duration until you dismiss it. However, you can use your action to control the hand, but because you've always used
all actions.
Well,
Full
you
actions.
have one action, you have a bonus action, and it'll specifically state whether it's a bonus action required to do it or not.
Okay, and it doesn't. It just says one action.
It just says you can use your action to control the hand. So if we're going black and white, it's an action to summon, an action to use. So you can summon the hand, and it'll take all your energy to summon the hand.
No, then I don't think that's worth doing, to be honest. So
You
I'm
could
just gonna
use it
move.
next turn, but it would.
No, but then I'd rather use something better next turn. It was kind of a.
No, but the thing is, I was gonna say you could do that in the meantime, and then I attempt to do a bludgeon or a punch or a kick or a headbutt, but like kick him back, and then when the door closes on him, crush him.
Okay, let's do that.
That's feasible.
So
You want to?
I'll move back one, and then I'll summon the mage hand.
Okay, so how does that look? What does your mage hand look like? What's the kind of...
It's like a ghostly blue see-through hand, about the size of my own hand. And
Okay.
I point my own hand out, and it kind of apparates out of my hand, as if it's a part of my spirit, like overlapping my hand. It kind of like floats through towards the. Well, actually, it goes nowhere. It just chills.
You have an
by.
extended ghost hand.
Yeah.
So what you find is you stand completely still, as you've done previously with your kind of wizardy energy, when you've used to embody the crow that has been before. You close your eyes, your fists clench calmly, each side of your legs. You feel almost at peace, despite the fact that there's a zombie trying to walk towards you. And it's just there is complete and utter peace. The energy you feel flow from the earth again, comes up from beneath your heels, up towards the upper body. Except this time you feel your hand almost raise on its own, your arm lifts. As you do it, you just feel it buckle, like it's almost like breaking and your bones are stemming into motion.
Oh, horrible.
And as it locks, you feel this cause of energy that you have no control over, just emanate toward the base of your hand. Almost like a tingling sensation, it reaches the tips, and from that you feel,
That's the tip.
Just the tip.
and it travels just from the tip and kind of twists mid-air, this spectral hand, and just begins to float ominously
It's
in
kinda-
front of your own.
It's kind of cool though, because it lasts for a minute. So I guess you spend an action to summon it, and then you can keep using it with your action.
Yeah,
which is
it's
pretty
there.
cool.
Yeah, you can continue to
Yeah,
use
yeah.
that there as your action. So
That's
this
cool. Okay, okay.
spectral hand begins to like twist and mold and just. It looks like the air itself is molding around each finger iridescently as it just floats in front of your hand.
That's cool.
So yeah, you have a movement and a bonus action left.
I think I'm just gonna. Okay, I shout over to Mordai. I'm gonna close the door on it as my bonus action, just to let him know.
Okay. Am I next?
So,
Am I next? Am I up next? Or is
The
it,
mage
or is it
hand
nowhere? Okay.
will require, if you want to close the door, that will require your next turn to do so. It's an
Okay.
action. You have your movement to do if you want. You've already moved, haven't you? So that's your movement.
Yeah, I don't want to move anywhere else. Yeah.
So,
It's also worth it because I can't cast any spells without hitting my friends. So
yeah.
Yeah.
So,
I may as well.
So the corpse has one more move
something-
before you can do that.
So, let me have a look. Next up's nowhere. So as you do that, you pull back and you're like, shit, I'm gonna form this hand, it forms, it starts to hover in front of you. Nowhere kind of looks and goes, oh, fuck. He pulls out the glaive and he looks at the zombie and turns towards you, Mordai. and he just kind of winks and nods.
Yeah.
Just goes, oh shit, and runs towards the zombie.
Oh, I thought he was running away. I was like, this is the biggest plot twist.
He turns and runs.
Runs away.
Mike. There it is. So yeah, he runs towards the fucking zombie. Oh, okay. I know I rolled it twice, but that's a 7.
It's okay.
Hits the
What?
ceiling.
That's a 21.
I've got a 7 and a 21. I don't know why it's double rolling. It's the first roll. It's a 7. I don't know why it does a 2 roll.
Alright.
So I've lost my character sheet, but where the
These
fuck's that gone?
incredibly close quarters are not conducive to a giant glaive or magic.
Yeah,
This
I
is
mean
not
he
a good
pulled it
place to
out.
be
To be
fighting.
fair.
Yeah.
Can't just see it. Let me just double check. Okay, so you see that he pulls it out and he goes, oh fuck. And he runs towards, and as he runs towards, he realises as he gets closer how narrow the door actually is.
Yeah.
So, oh fuck. And he goes to stab, but as he does, the zombie just kind of. And the glaive you see kind of turns up and hits the roof. And he's like, fuck's sake. And he pulls back and crouches into like a fighting stance. The glaive flicks around and he like holds it above him.
I need to aim better.
We're giving you a review after this adventure, buddy. Nothing but L so far. I'm just gonna say.
And then, now Marzio, it's your turn.
Okay. So I attempt to run and slide. Slide on the ground with both legs in an attempt to sweep this zombie's legs from under him, hopefully breaking its legs or bones in the, just trying to, I'm just gonna bludgeon him with both of my legs. I'm just gonna run and do like a flying kick kind of thing. How about that?
So,
I'm gonna try and break his legs. Let's see. Let's attack unarmed strike.
yeah, so you're gonna do an arm strike, but in order to slide that
hate my life.
motherfucker, just before we'll cancel that out. So, what we need to do is you need to do an acrobatics check to first establish if you can do the roll, if you can do the slide.
Oh, okay. Thank you. You're very kind. Okay.
Okay. You run, you drop to your knees, you find that the ground itself is a little bit more robust.
A bit more textured than one would
Yeah,
like.
it's kind of feels a little bit like sandpaper across your knees.
Ouch.
You managed to skid down, but you are in utter pain as you feel a bumpy like. and now,
I'm just gonna roast you.
if you can try it, and now you can try an unarmed strike, please.
From behind them, I say, "Fucking idiots."
Fucking idiots.
Oh my lord.
That hits. Sorry. Yeah. So, roll me a strength. Sorry.
What did I do?
Roll me a strength.
Got a strength check.
It's a strength check, and then it's the unarmed strike. That was my bad.
Oh, okay. Okay, no worry. Okay, I'm rolling a strength check.
Yep.
Woohoo!
I'll count it because you did it before. So, because you rolled the unarmed strike previously, that's fine. I'll take it as your last roll. So, you roll and you skid on your knees, you feel the texture go. You're like, ow!
The roasties!
Do you aim to punch him or kick him?
I aim to kick him with both feet, so like in an aim to kind of make him fall. So just to swipe his legs from under him.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm a bit drunk, but it's alright,
No, that's fine. So
I
you
think it's
roll,
pretty epic.
and as you skid, you manage to swing your legs round to kind of like take the zombie out. And as you do, you take both the lower halves of his legs out.
Yeah.
And you see the snap at the kneecaps.
Yes.
And he falls and drops to like on his kneecaps and falls down. You did 13 points of damage.
I'm so down, it's an easy foe.
with the most unconventional attack of all time, just smashed. Like,
I'm running, I drop down, I skid, I meet Clay on my legs a little bit, but
then
I
you
still
somehow
end
get
up
your legs from under your
like,
knee to kick him. It's amazing. The most skillful attack anyone's ever seen. It's
Yeah.
crazy.
You
The
floor him.
flexibility
The
alone.
legs literally
I
like
did train under Kilroy Gunderson, so
the
you know.
calves snap from underneath the zombie. He drops and he falls like a log. And now he's like on his all fours. That fucker's still going though. He's like. You are now underneath and behind the zombie.
Oh no.
Oh god.
So you're now here.
Oh no.
Shit.
The zombie now is like, as he begins to crawl, he realises. He turns himself around. He's like. And he goes to like grab at your calves. Mordai, specifically.
Yeah. Okay. What do I do?
What's your AC?
Sorry, let me just have a quick look
Nah,
around.
you're alright. The AC will be at the top left next to initiative.
10.
It's a 10.
Is that
Okay.
good?
So,
No. Not at all.
Shit.
yeah, that's
That's
not
not good. That's not good.
So, he kind of walks towards you and he grabs the bottoms of your legs, pulls your legs from underneath you. He's like, and then begins to just pound on the bottom of your legs.
Oh no, the zombie's pounding you on the ground.
He's pounding you on the ground. You take
Hey.
6 points of damage.
Oh shit.
Okay. Okay, so how do I do that on my character sheet?
So
Do I
on
just-
your
Okay, there we go,
sheet,
there we
you'll
go.
see current to max. So if
Yeah, I turn it down. Okay,
you click it, you can do -6.
got it. 37, baby.
Sound. Next up is Eric. Hang on.
Yeah.
I really screwed the pooch on that one.
You
As
did
my
this.
bonus action,
I can hear
You
knocking.
fucked the purple dog.
I can hear
as my
knocking.
bonus
Hang on.
action,
Hang on.
Oh, what happened?
I can hear
But you
knocking.
can't come in. Okay, no worries, no worries. Should we take a little break? No, not now.
No, not like this.
I play a tiny song on my lute, just as for the
On the
time to
floor.
go.
On the floor, you're just like still going. It's like a gig. If you
Yeah.
fall, you gotta keep playing.
Exactly. No, it's you know when you hit the wrong notes on a lute, that's just more notes, which means it's more value for money as an audience member, you know,
It's like jazz,
because you're
baby.
getting more notes than you were gonna get originally. So
It's like jazz, baby.
Yeah.
It's more complicated and more artful.
it's like
You get
yes,
notes.
it's like yes, baby.
It's like yes, baby.
Hey, bro, you know what's cool is that there were actually like a few viewers today. It was kind of nice. It's
More
very
than
cool.
I
We even got a
Yeah.
little raid here from the night block. What's up?
I'm back. Sorry, guys.
Pretty cool.
No, no worries.
No worries at all, sir. No worries at all.
That was nothing. It was the other half. Okay, so the way it works now, CG, is you now reinstate your action, bonus action movement.
Yeah.
So you get
So as
all
my
of that
bonus
back.
action,
Okay.
I shout down the tunnel towards Mordai.
Yeah.
Am I still shutting the door?
No, that is a big resounding no. I think you should bitch slap that zombie.
Nowhere's just turns and goes, fucking idiots.
Like, there's not much I can do. I'll be completely honest with you. This is not my wheelhouse. This little
Do
corridor.
you have any unarmed strikes? Just go for broke, bruh.
To run in and start punching the zombie.
Well, just like try to stomp on its head.
Yeah, Moose. How does coup de grace work? if it's downed and I get a successful coup de grace, does it die?
Okay, so
What is
essentially
that?
it would be an all-armed strike to the beastie.
Yeah, but like, what do I get if I successfully do the coup de grace? Does it die or?
So you would roll a strength
Dude.
hit
Yeah.
to see first if you can break the AC of the zombie.
Yes.
You would then roll your alarm strike to cater as to what damage.
I'm
Okay,
such a
but-
fucking idiot because I could have used Hellish Rebuke, but next time.
At this moment in
but-
time, I can't tell you whether it would kill that zombie or not.
Okay, but like what? Just okay, being a bit meta here. How does coup de grace work in D&D? Do you get advantage or what does it do? Because I used to maybe older edition D&Ds like you could kill someone, but if they were downed and you like struck them at the right time, but maybe it's just advantage.
Yeah, so essentially there is an advantage on a roll.
Yes.
It depends completely as to whether you can incapacitate a helpless enemy.
Yes.
So the idea is this thing is still moving and he's not necessarily incapacitated.
Okay. Would I get advantage because it's down on the floor?
If
I'm
you-
just weighing up the.
Yeah, no. So, coup de grace has always been, within previous editions, it's been something that's worked. Necessarily now, he's not helpless at this moment in time.
No. I get that. I'm just saying, it's not helpless, right? But it's on the floor, and I'm like, do I get it? Would I get
Yeah,
advantage?
so essentially, if you ran towards it now and tried to stomp on its head,
Yes.
you would gain an advantage roll because it's not incapacitated, but it wouldn't necessarily be able to move away from you quick enough
Okay.
to enable that. So I would allow you to have an advantage roll.
Okay, then I'm gonna do it because it's worth trying to kill the zombie.
Yeah, no, that's fine. So you can run up and try and take, because he's not going anywhere. He's a fucking zombie.
Yeah, I'm gonna run up and try crush his skull with my staff.
Nice.
Sick.
So, if you can roll to attack, please, for me.
Okay, where is? Okay, now
No,
a
just
great
strength check.
question.
It's just a
Is it
strength.
like a strength check? Yeah.
No, isn't it? Don't you roll your attack with a? Wouldn't you roll
first
with your
we-
staff?
At first, we establish a strength check to see whether you can have the ability to do it, and then we'll do your arm strike.
Yeah.
for the damage
We don't even know if
rolls.
you'll break through the skull, you know?
No. But I
Yeah.
mean, I'm just doing a normal weapon attack. Don't I just roll my weapon attack? It's as if I had a sword, right? Like I
Oh,
would-
okay,
I would-
yeah.
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 That's what I'm saying. Okay. I'm gonna roll with my staff. What the hell is that?
Yeah, see, so best thing to do, because it's going to do it as, because your staff is used for specifically magical.
Oh, so it's
Yeah,
not-
it's not-
endeavors,
it's not like a
You're
blunt
using it
weapon.
more as a melee attack. So,
Yeah.
Okay, well my bonus for my staff proficiency is +2, so can I roll strength and add +2? -1.
I'd do
because
just
I'm
your
not-
straight strength.
What if
So
he
if you do
breaks your
just a
staff?
straight strength, because the way that it works is your staff is specifically for the use of magic,
Okay.
Yeah.
but you're using it as brute force.
Yeah, on here it says melee weapon and it says +2 hit DC. It's just that this app is not working. Like if we were playing normal D&D,
Yeah.
I'd just roll a dice and add 2 because it's my staff attack.
What's your strength?
My strength is -1. And then I have a +2 proficiency bonus for staff weapons.
I'll allow it. For the sake of argument, I'll say because you're proficient and you know the staff and the staff is a part of yourself.
Legend.
I'll roll the strength.
Legend.
I'll roll the strength and -1 +2 because
Yeah,
I think
okay,
that's
that's
the
fair.
only way
That's
it
fair.
works. Okay, so 7 plus 1
Plus,
then is 8. Okay, can I re-roll for advantage?
Because it's prone, yes.
Okay. Not very good. So it's 9.
nine.
Okay, probably don't hit.
You hit.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Damn, that's low AC.
And then I would say roll an unarmed strike.
Okay. Where's unarmed strike?
Okay.
No, why is that a D20? What the fuck? No. Is it this one? I'm so confused.
Let me have a look.
I've got bludgeoning damage for the staff. It's 1d6.
That's
That's
minus
sexy.
1.
Yeah, roll the 1d6.
Yeah. Oh, but this thing is not working. Okay, let me go roll. Okay, let's do
Type
this
in
manually.
/ roll 1d6.
Okay, so it's
and then-
2 minus 1. I did
So what?
a total of 1 damage.
Yeah.
After
So
all
you
that.
all that, and he gets 1. So you
Yep.
plume this fucking staff into the head of this zombie, and you watch it as it presses, and you see the head cascade into itself, but it's almost like a
Ew.
foam,
Ew.
and you go,
Gross. Oh, so dead.
and you pull it out, and the zombie's like,
Still alive.
looks up,
Amazing.
it's still alive.
Shame, poor creature.
It's still alive.
Okay, cool. That's my turn. I
Are
think.
you? That was your movement. That was your move. That was your action and your bonus action, wasn't it? So
Yeah, nowhere next.
nowhere next. Nowhere's gonna be like,
Fucking idiots.
and he pulls his glaive and he's gonna attempt to do exactly the same. He's gonna try and stab this fucker right in the buns.
Okay. Come on, we can kill one zombie, right? As a party. I'm sure
one.
we can do it.
It's a
The
13 to hit.
easiest first fire.
13 to hit. Yeah. So you watch as you just fucking idiots. The glaive is and you feel as the metal clanks against the ice underneath into the head. The zombie just as his eye drops in,
Ew.
and rolls across the
Right.
floor.
Gross. I'm visibly disgusted.
Zombie dies.
Yes, we kill our first enemy.
My fault, lying prone.
Yeah, you're still lying there.
What you notice at this point, Mordoi, is the guy that ran back in. He now looks and goes, "Ah, shit! You're there! Kill them!"
Okay, so what? Is it my turn now?
Yeah, and what you see
Right.
come from the shadows is 2 more of these suckers.
Okay, so what I do is I cast darkness. A magical darkness spreads from a point I choose within range to fill a 15-foot radius sphere for the duration, right? The darkness spreads around corners. A creature with dark vision can't see through it. A non-magical light can't illuminate it. I'm just essentially gonna fucking make this place dark as shit, and I yell out, "Tail!" again.
Okay,
Oh, what do you yell?
Grab my tail once more.
grab my tail and small, motherfuckers. Okay, so
yeah, so I'm lying
feet.
there.
So the whole room
I'm gonna.
at this moment.
I still gotta cast it though. It's a 2nd level spell, so I gotta roll for it, right? Or use it, or what? How does it work? I just hit use.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck,
click
man.
use. There you go. So you essentially
There we
you
go.
cast darkness. It creates 1 action.
I see.
It's a 60-foot range
Oh my
and a
God.
sphere of
We're all
15
fine.
feet. So what you do is, as you kind of grab the energy from around you, you almost pull the energy from the walls themselves, and you feel this, Eric, as the walls
God.
begin to vibrate and the energy as Mordoi stands in the middle of the room and just and you see this ball of black energy form in the room in front of you. He's like,
Can't we have talked about this?
and it does that noise like the Boba Fett
No.
spaceship, like when he shoots the fucking rocket. Just
Oh, fuck.
and you
You're all
literally
blind.
just drop in complete and utter darkness.
Shit.
At least no one can see.
Yeah. You're like, fuck you guys. No, none of us can see. Go fuck yourselves.
But literally, it applies to everybody.
Everyone, yeah, Shit.
That's why I said grab my tail.
So now
Fuck.
you're all like,
Blind, essentially. Shit.
I'm taking this time.
Okay, can he move? Can he just move to get up?
Yeah, I'm trying to get. Oh shit, it's dark. Okay. That's all I could do, right? I just did the darkness spell, so that's my whole action.
so the darkness spell will essentially be your action and lasts lasts up to 10 minutes.
Yeah, as I said, maybe we should have shut the distance on before you did it.
But then we wouldn't have content.
True. Shit, I don't even know what I can do. I've got spells, but I can't see you, so I can't reach you. It's like,
But the thing is also you can't illuminate it. It's a non-magical light can't illuminate it. Oh wait,
No.
so you can. No, but you can't. What's the point?
you fucked us thoroughly.
Okay.
Like, you thought about this.
Okay, so as we look at the actual definition, okay, so it says magical darkness spreads from a point you choose to fill a 15-foot radius sphere. The darkness spreads around the corners, and a creature with dark vision cannot see through the darkness. A non-magical light can't illuminate this.
Ah. So then I can see.
A magical light can. But the thing is, I didn't choose which point it's gonna be putting darkness on. Maybe it's only emanating from a point far away where like that
You
dude
are not
can't see
backtracking, Marzio.
I mean, I'm just saying, I just post-rationalization here.
Yeah, no, I think we fucked ourselves already. But I can see 20 foot.
I
My
was
light
gonna say,
reaches
Eric,
20 foot, right?
Your light was for how long?
1 hour.
Yeah, so you can see.
Fuck us.
How far am I away? How many squares am I away?
There you go.
'Cause I'm
So
just trying to work
you
out
can
where the
see-
20
you
feet
can
is.
see
and
20
then-
You
feet.
can see.
Okay,
This
I'm
is all
getting it.
part of my plan. All part of my plan, because I knew you could see, dude.
Oh, brilliant. A master stroke. Clearly well thought out in advance. Fantastic.
That's why I don't need to, like, you know,
Amazing.
talk to you guys about it, because I know what I'm doing.
You can see 20
Especially
feet.
not a
There you
new
go.
D&D player.
Okay,
You can
so it's
see.
still-
You can see both Mordai and a zombie in front of you.
So it's still Mordai's turn, right?
That was his action, unless he requires any more movement
Yeah.
or a bonus action.
Can he use his movement to get up so he's at least not lying on the floor?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to be prone.
Yeah,
So
you
I
can
get
use your
up.
movement to go.
But I do a, you know, like one of those cool, you know when you're on your back and you do like a kung fu type like thing where you jump onto your feet?
I'm gonna ask you.
That's
for,
an acrobatics roll.
Yeah, the athletic. It's not athletic, it's acrobatic.
It's
Okay.
more acrobatics. Come on.
No, I just want to do it for the vibe because I know I'm gonna fucking be able to do it, and no one can see it, so it's not, you know, it doesn't matter.
It's
but
all
it's cool.
acrobatics, man.
It's just cool.
No, dude.
You go to do it, and as you do it, you hit a rock.
You hit a rock and fall and fart and then piss yourself.
Yeah, pretty
I
much.
did eat bean.
You're
I
now
did
still,
eat a
you're
lot of
now
beans.
still on the floor.
At this point, I'm convinced that
Luckily-
Mordai is working with the zombies. Secretly,
Luckily,
he made us
luckily no one but Eric saw that.
I'd like to think
Oh.
nowhere looks. I guess. Fucking idiot.
Exactly. Jesus. Okay, so that's his amazing turn. Yes.
Yes.
Fantastic.
And then it
who's
falls to Satamarcio. It's top of the round. It's zombie.
Okay.
So
next?
Wow.
Zombies are blind as well, right?
in the wake of this, the zombie, you kind of just hear now nothing but stumbling as the zombie's like And you can just hear the slime.
This last for 10 minutes.
And that will end the zombie's turn. He can't see anything, so.
Exactly. That was my plan.
And it's now Eric's turn.
Okay. As my bonus action, I whisper to Nowhere. Don't react to this.
Tieflings.
Nowhere's like,
And then
What the fuck are you doing?
I cast Minor Illusion. Am I able to ping? No.
you should be able to click, yeah. Click and hold.
Does that ping?
Yep.
I cast it right there where I can see,
Yep.
in the corner of the room at the back. And I just emanates a noise from that point, which is exactly Mordì's voice, and it goes, "I'm trapped in the corner! Save me, guys! Save me!" Really loudly.
Nice. Make me look like a bitch. Cool.
Please save me, Eirik! You're so strong and handsome, please! Save me! That's what's coming from the corner behind the zombies.
Yeah,
you
no,
see
that's
the
fine, I love
zombie,
it.
you specifically, Eric, you can see the zombie go. His head's kind of flop. Yep, and that's what you said.
Okay, cool. So hopefully that's distracted him some.
So, how long until...
I'm gonna move as well up to
Yep,
Mordì.
yep.
Yeah, and that's my turn.
Okay.
Have 10 minutes passed already or not?
No, not
No.
even close.
Nah, not
Every
even close.
turn
We are
you
thinking to
take
about
a
18 seconds.
It's gonna be fucking black in this room for the rest of fucking eternity, my
It
guy.
is, yeah. You fucked it from like the
You fucked
entirety
that
of the
room.
fucking-
No one can live there
Those
anymore.
beans, dude.
On
I'm blaming the
average,
beans.
like combat will last like 30 to 40 seconds,
Yeah.
and we're like currently on 12.
Yeah.
So yeah, this is like a long 10 minutes. Okay, it's Nowhere's turn. Nowhere's just like completely in blackness. He's like, fuck,
Fucking idiot.
fucking idiots. He puts his staff and just you hear the tapping and like,
Damn it.
as he's trying to fathom his way around the room.
He has no idea where he is.
I just realized how badly I fucked up.
It was so bad. As you said you were doing that, I was like, oh no, this is not gonna be good.
And then what he does is you just see, all you hear is fucking idiots. And you just hear,
Oh,
and
no,
there is
what
a
the fuck is that?
bright course of energy that kind of bundled itself into a
Damn it.
small ball and shoots this giant, pervasive orange and blue twisting bolt of energy towards straight.
Oh, fucking hell.
Great.
So that is essentially yeah, towards you guys in the general area of.
Fantastic.
I need you both to roll. Actually, hang on.
So sorry, bro.
What's your AC?
Me.
Both of you.
10.
10.
Mine's 11.
Okay. This ball of energy kind of glides towards you, and you feel it as it hits the back of both of you.
Okay, I'm gonna do a reaction, and I'm gonna cast Shield as a reaction.
Nice.
And I, as a reaction, I'm gonna cast Hellish Rebuke.
Nice. Okay, dude.
I've been
I
waiting
do that.
So shield, your reaction, you feel as this energy comes towards you, you specifically, Eirik, feel it as it comes, you're like, oh fuck, and you emanate your shield from the back like a shell of a tortoise, and it just
Yes.
bursts, this flame, orange, this purpley blue flame bursts around you and encompasses your body, and you just feel it go,
Oh, that's so fucking cool. We need a movie of this, guys. It's so cool.
And
Yeah,
just
no, this
bounces
is-
off
this
you
is
over a
awesome.
shout, and you just kind of fucking stand there like crouched, like fuck. And then what did you cast, Morday?
So I cast Hellish Rebuke. I point my finger, and the creature that damaged me is momentarily surrounded by hellish flames. The creature must make a dex saving throw. It
Wait a
takes
second though.
2d10. Huh?
Wait, didn't Nowhere cast that spell?
Yes.
Oh my god, why?
Idiot as well. Oh fuck.
Okay.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
No, it lies. You said it. Okay, so what you feel, Morday, as you see, well, you don't see anything. You just see blackness. You just hear it.
Wait, I need to cast it first, though, right?
You've already cast it. You said you were casting it.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna hit the button.
You can't hit no button.
What do you mean? I
Oh,
just did.
shit!
No, he
It
means
did?
he's so pointy.
Okay. So
Oh, shit,
all
dude.
you hear,
Fucking no.
all you hear, Morday, is that energy permeating this fucking shield aura around Igvir. But you don't see anything. You just feel the warm energy cascading down the right hand side of your body. Okay. You, on the other hand, now. Let me just check. So it's 1d. You take 5 points of damage, Mordai.
God damn it.
As
Okay.
you hear this flame hit something, you then just feel the impenetrable heat just kind of glaze up the right hand side of your body as it burns every hair. You just feeling like you're caught in an inferno.
Listen to you of this fucking game, bro.
To the point where you feel flesh singeing off bone.
Oh no.
And you're like, whoa! And it, like, you feel it, and then all of a sudden, nothing. The icy, cool air again, hitting the skin.
So fresh.
And then you've just done that, so I need to do
At least-
a DC of 13. I have a DC save of 3, so I take 20 points of damage.
And I say, fucking idiots.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry, guys. I thought I was doing the
So,
right
in a
thing.
reaction,
You know what's
What do
worst
you-
about this?
what do
is
you
we're trying
say?
to save you.
What do you
We're trying to
say?
save you.
As your Hellish Rebuke, when you cast Hellish Rebuke, you say words to an extent that the enemy hears. What is it that you say during this moment?
Jiminy Crickets!
For fuck's sake.
I was waiting for something else.
All
like, no, that's
nowhere
not it.
hears is Jiminy Crickets. And he
Most
literally
demonic possible.
flames from heel to head as he bursts out. You hear nowhere going, fucking idiot! Whoa!
That's 20. That's big damage,
Yeah,
my guy.
so
That's
now he's dropped
big
down
boy damage.
to 16
Oh.
HP from 36. You just see him drop and you hear a thud to his knees.
my
He's
God.
like, oh. Zombie also takes a little bit of damage. After you- Basically, all you've done is hurt yourselves. We can do this.
We're gonna be okay.
Everyone hurt themselves. I blinded everyone. Trying to do a full jump to my feet and I freaking fucked that up.
Nice.
Oh my god. That's hilarious.
You'll be happy to know. Yeah, so as the flame passes through and you feel yourself go up in flames, Mordai, and Heinrich, you feel the fire. You between both of you hear that energy like a Formula One car. Just
Oh my
fly
god.
past, and you just hear the zombie on the other side go. You specifically see Eirik, the zombie in front of you, just get hit with this blast. And he just stands there and goes.
Okay, so he got hit as well. Thank
And
God.
he drops down to the floor.
Yeah,
Yes. Okay.
that was my plan. That was my plan, dude. All along.
He's now prone.
Okay. Fantastic. But is he? He's not dead, right? He's
No,
just
he's
down.
not dead.
No, he's prone. He's prone.
Okay. Okay. Whose turn? was-
Next up is
Wow.
that was nowhere's go.
So
Marcio.
it's zombie.
No, it's your go, dude.
Is it me?
Or do you?
No.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like
shit.
that because you did a reaction, but
Yeah,
Yeah.
your reaction was a reaction to being hit. So it's
Yeah,
technically there
yeah,
you go.
but
So
it
you got an
wasn't a move.
action, bonus, and movement.
Okay, so I actually get up very carefully, and by doing so, I there's no flair to it at all. I literally just get up safely, and I try to do okay, but I can't see anything.
Nope.
Shit. Let's see. Shit, I don't know what to do. Hold on. I ask Eric, what do you see? what should I do?
okay. I can't answer
What
you
do
right
your
now, but I
human
can
eyes
answer-
see? How is
What
it
your
right?
normal-
Can we just
completely
clarify?
normal eyes?
How is it
I
the
can't answer
only
you, but I can answer my turn.
the only person
I know
without
what I'm gonna
dog vision is the only one that can fucking see?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Okay, so check this out. So what I'm gonna do, right, is I'm going to try and use my perception to hear where that zombie's like came from.
Good idea.
Okay.
Ever.
And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do an unarmed strike and just pray that I roll something dope. So as to like
So what I'll do
just-
is
you know what I mean? Like you know when you throw your arms like around and I just hit whatever like comes between me and my fist.
you spin
That's
like a
what I hit,
helicopter.
you know?
That's death
Yes,
skill.
literally. So I'm gonna do that, but I need to perceive first where that noise
Well,
came
what I'll
from.
do is what I'll do then is
No, I got up. I
all
got up
you
very
need to
carefully.
do is roll me an attack at disadvantage. So
So if
just
it's a good
roll
roll,
it
You'll have
twice.
to roll that.
Roll
Yeah.
your hit. Roll to hit twice.
Wait, but no. But if he misses, he doesn't roll again though, because that would be advantage.
Well, the way we're doing it is so he'll roll twice and we take the lowest.
That's the last. Okay.
It's just stupid question. What am I rolling here? What am I?
So
Unarmed strike.
yeah, and roll it
Okay,
twice.
so just okay. Sorry, I thought you said something else. Okay, here we go. So I do it twice.
Yeah,
Yes.
So here's the
and,
first one.
and we'll take the lowest. Yeah,
Oh my god, that's an amazing roll.
God.
that's a
I'm
good
gonna
roll.
roll like
Okay.
you. Not bad. Not bad.
Yeah, not good either.
No, not bad though.
Disadvantage. You hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
But did I hear where the zombie was coming from, right?
Yeah. So you
I
hear
heard
when the
that,
zombie,
yeah.
and you're literally just helicoptering the shit out of it now.
Yeah.
Just swinging fists and taking names, and all you feel
Yeah,
is a
yeah, yeah.
moist crunch around
Love
your
it.
left fist, and the noise of
Nice job.
as you feel like what you could only describe as sponge cake encase your hand, and then
you know?
a god awful smell
Oh,
of like feces
smell
mixed
it
with
is.
sick.
does it smell better or worse than the beans?
It smells worse than the beans, but only just.
It smells worse than
Only
the
just.
But not as bad as my farts are gonna be later.
Yeah, only just.
But then,
On
so
that
at
roll-
least we can
okay.
smell now where the zombie is.
What you see, Vic, is the
Yeah.
zombie crumble to the floor.
Nice.
Is it
Okay,
dead?
awesome.
So that zombie's gone.
I yell, did I do it?
First kill, baby! Okay, right. Is it whose turn? Zombie, me?
So after that,
That was just me, so next up is nowhere.
Zombie.
Zombie.
Oh,
Yeah,
zombie.
me. Yep.
So this zombie
Where is he? This motherfucker is he let me change it? Let me change it, you bastard. Why never do it? Hang on. Screw what's that? Okay. What the fuck is going on here? GM. Why is it not letting me do it?
We can't help you because we can't see anything.
No, you can't.
We don't know what's happening.
Neither can I. There we go. Okay, so the one drops, and in the wake, you see the other one kind of stumbling. As he walks over the corpse of his fallen brethren, he trips and falls.
Nice.
He hits the deck. He's gonna go and try and attack Móðir, who is blind and running around like a lunatic at this point.
And who's half of space is not well. It's gone well, guys. We try to fight like 3 basic zombies in a room, and like this is what's happening.
What's your AC?
My AC is 10, sir.
That hits.
Jesus.
Fuck. What do I take?
So that's 5 points of damage.
Jesus.
Okay.
As the zombie trips and he falls, he grabs his one arm up and just clasps your kind of tunic. Or no, you're naked, aren't you? He grabs both your nipples. And he just pulls.
That's a kinky zombie right there.
And it grates
Love that.
from your nipples to the top of your waist. And it kind of cuts inside of like your torso as he falls.
Oh.
He's like,
That's horrid.
and he falls to the floor. But yeah.
I can't palace rebuke again. I'm just kidding. I don't.
I'm so mad.
And that will my nipples! And that will end Zombie's turn, and it's Eric's turn.
Okay. So, I cast Rope Trick as my
Okay.
action. So,
Like in Pokemon where you get the rope, you can escape.
kind of actually. So, no one can
Nice.
see, but this black portal into nowhere opens in the ceiling, and out of it, a fine silvery, very strong, thin rope drops down to the floor where me and Móðir are. I say to Móðir, climb up this rope. It's your only chance. And then,
Okay.
as my bonus action, I cast Misty Step.
Okay.
And I teleport over to nowhere. And that's my turn.
Fuck it. Okay. Extra best plus use knowledge of the
We're the squishiest spellcasters.
Oh no! Okay, I'm just checking.
I'm pretty sure I can do both of those.
Yeah.
I'm
One's a
not sure
bonus
about it.
action. Brief stress and you should teleport.
Yeah.
So where have you teleported? Did you say?
Over to the door where
Where?
Where nowhere was.
nowhere is. Yeah.
So where did you cast the rope?
On, because I was on the same square as
Yeah, you were.
Móðir. So I cast it, and I pretty much like put it in his hand. I was like, "Take this, climb up this," and then I teleported away.
He's like, literally, you fucking idiot. Just grab onto this rope.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's good.
Yeah. That's all I
Yeah,
can
that
really
that
do.
all works. That all works. So yeah, that's what you do.
Okay, cool.
Um,
That's my turn.
as you it's nowhere. So as you then way back to nowhere, do you say anything? Do you do anything to make him aware that you're there?
Yeah, I shadow step up to him, and I'm like, "It's me."
Hello there.
Móðir's still stuck in the room, but he's gonna try climb up a rope and escape. Are you okay? You look pretty fucked up.
I got fucked up.
Now it's like,
Shit. I can't see a thing.
I'm also like, yeah, no. Did the zombies do that? I don't know. They have some kind of darkness spell. It's terrible. It's fucking us up.
I have an idea.
What is it? I have a plan as well.
At which point you
Oh
just...
shit! Sorry.
Ah!
Sorry, I rolled something back, but I did not. No, I did not mean that. That's disregard. Disregard. No.
It's
No,
fine.
I
It's
was
fine.
moving my mouth around.
It's disregarded. At which point you
Yeah, sorry.
you see specifically Arid, nowhere just places both his hands on his chest, like crossed, leans back, closes his eye. And just disappears.
Oh. The plot
I-
thickens. Okay, now I don't know what he's doing. I don't know if he's invisible. I'm like, bro, did you go invisible?
And that's all
I
you
need
see.
to- I'm like, it's very important that if you're invisible and you haven't teleported somewhere else, that you tell me now.
No, now.
Otherwise, bad things will happen to you, is what I say. Because I
No.
have a very specific plan that does not involve you walking back into the room.
Okay,
Let me just say.
all you hear from nowhere is,
I'm invisible, you fucking idiot.
So then I'm like, okay, then stay here. Don't move. Whatever you do, don't go in the room.
and
Matt's
that, and
being
that,
invisible in a dark room.
and that will end Nowhere's turn.
Okay.
Next up is Marzio.
Okay.
Mordo.
So I feel what seems to be a thick rope in my hands, and I waste no time.
Yes,
I
my boy.
climb up it as quickly as I can. And what? So do I roll? What is that? Acrobatics? No. What is
Athletics,
that?
huh?
Athletics. yeah.
Athletics. Okay.
Yeah,
Sick.
you get there easy.
Okay, so I climb up all the way to the top, and I hold on for dear life, because I'm badly burnt, I'm blind, and I know that I've caused all of this shit. So you know, as long as I'm away from anyone who can admonish me, the better.
Okay. So you
Yeah, so
climb. You climb, and you find yourself as you climb to the top.
Yes, no, I climb as far up as I can to get away from whatever is below me.
As you climb, you feel yourself kind of penetrate, like almost feels like a moist
Yeah.
layer. Feels like jelly.
Not penetrate the moistness, baby.
And you climb up, but you can continue to feel the rope as you pass one hand over the next, over the next. And as you
Dude, chat's loving our squishiness.
you penetrate this kind of moist bubble, and you feel as you press initially against it, it like bubbles with your head. So, and then you push, and you feel it go as it
It's like climbing back
twangs
into the womb.
and bounces. But you begin to continue one hand over the other, and you feel the rest of your body kind of as it forms beneath you. What you find now is you are kind of encapsulated. The noise now feels like you're underwater almost. All you can hear from down the bottom is, I hope that's all you do. Do not go in the room. You can just hear voices. But the
By
sound
the way,
of
enjoy
water.
it there. It's very luxurious. My little pocket dimension, it's a nice little space. So just
Thank you. It's like a little spa, you know. It's like one of those sensory deprivation tanks.
yeah, there's some
Yeah.
magical monster cans in the fridge. There's a nice little dais, a bit of a couch. It's very nice. You'll enjoy it.
I love it.
It all sounds like you're underwater though. So you can still hear what everybody's
Yeah,
saying,
it's so deserved.
but it's underwater. But you are safely up in his nether regions.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, I can breathe though.
Yeah, you can breathe under there, it's fine, it just sounds underwater. You're not physically like you feel underwater, it just sounds like it.
Okay, so I bravely chicken out and climb up into this womb. Do I have any more actions? It's just the movement, right?
That'll be, you rolled your action to do your athletics.
Yeah, so I'm good.
On
Okay, cool.
attack through the portal, just to let you know.
No, for sure. I know I'm a
You
noob.
can't attack
I'm
through
getting
here,
there.
So you're safe.
Yes,
You're like
yes.
chilling. for like an hour or however long.
Yeah, guys, it's pretty nice in here.
It's so comfy. It's like a womb.
Hang out.
Okay,
Yeah,
that will
good turn.
end. Marcio, we go back to the zombie. All you hear from down the bottom is.
Don't find anybody!
And that'll end zombie's turn.
Amazing.
As he's just trying to grab
Love
for
it.
things and he can't actually find anything.
Our heroes get themselves out of this one.
Next
Find
up
out next
is...
time on
Find
Dragon
out
Ball.
next
On Dragon Ball Z.
next up then is Irie.
Okay, so it's time for the big boom.
The big
Because I'm
boom.
tired of flailing around with zombies in a room.
Yeah. Yeah,
I'm
there's
gonna
no
cast
one
Fireball.
who could be hurt. Yes.
It's fireball time. I don't have to be able to see the point that I'm casting it on. It has a 20-foot radius, which is 2 squares. And it can't go up through the pocket dimension because that stops all spells and attacks.
Yep.
I am casting it right here.
Okay, that's fair.
Okay, what do I need to do? What do I need to roll? Just cast the spell.
Yep.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, because I have to do a deck save.
Oh wait, why did it cost all the damage?
Yeah, because
It's like
you're
a
essentially rolling, you're firing it, and I'm doing the
Oh.
deck save of 15. So if I
Oh, you
fail
don't
that
have to
deck
hit.
save, I
Okay.
take that damage.
Okay.
So. I failed both of those.
Yes, let's go.
So. Fucking fireball, man. Sucks.
Fireball's nasty. It's really nasty.
I need to find exactly what's going on. Okay. Fuck. I've never had to take a fireball to the face. Okay.
So it's 2 square radius, I think.
So
from the point
31
that I-
damage. Holy fuck. Okay.
Yeah, that's big balls.
Okay. That's fair. So, what does fireball look like from your perspective?
It's a green flame. Like literally like a really ragged, big green flame in the palm of my hand, and I throw it and it streaks. It's like eldritch, and it has like a smoke trail. Like it looks kind of like a mini comet made of just like green fire.
So, you cast this and it travels. You just hear the whoosh like a firework. So... And it hits in the centre of the room. And lights up the room. It's a
Yes.
magical effect, so the loom literally illuminates
Oh,
for
that's clever.
everybody there that can see.
Clever.
Go on, what you saying?
No, I'm saying clever.
Yeah.
Good thinking. I
So
didn't
it
realize that. That's very
Lights up
clever.
the entire fucking room, and you just see this zombie who's on the floor just and explodes into ash.
Yes. Yes.
And you see the particles fall down with the flame. You see this gentleman over here just go and cut off as he runs flaming to the stairwell to the right hand side and just disappears.
Oh, there was a stairwell. Oh my gosh. Interesting. Is the room on fire now? Can we see?
The room is
The room is on fire.
this room is on fire. So the
It's a
room.
good Strokes song.
Let me have a good
Oh yeah,
check
it
with
says it ignites flammable objects, etc.
Oh, is he nice? Look, I'm just checking for doing his Denethor. He was doing his Denethor impression. So it lights, it ignites, and then the smell itself pulls back into yourself like a black hole. And just this hovering, flaming ball in the middle of the room that just shrinks and shrinks and just and just smoke from the center of the room. There is no
Yeah.
more fire.
Oh, so the fire's gone. Okay,
Yep.
that's good. At least Morty's safe-ish when he comes out. Yes.
There is no more fire at that point.
And we can't. Can we see any enemies left in the room? No.
From what you can see now, as the fire de-illuminates itself,
Okay.
from what you can see, there's nothing as it stands.
Okay. So for my bonus action, I shout out through the portal. Fucking idiot! You can come down now.
I say it's actually quite comfortable up here. I'm not gonna lie.
Nice, right? I've been decorating, been building it up over years. You know, it's been a bit of a pet project of mine.
Okay, well, I should probably come down though, right? That's what you want me to do, right?
Yes.
Okay, then I shall come down in the most graceful way.
Acrobatics.
I slide down.
Like a stripper, just upside down on the rope.
Yeah, of course. Like the, you know how they do those where they like hang on those silk sheets at Cirque du Soleil, like that, dude.
Acrobatics check.
Okay, here we go.
I want to see how far the rope goes up your ass.
How much rope burn do you get on your crotch? Is the real question.
40, man. You don't majestically do it, but you slide down calmly enough to be like, you can pull it off. You got a bit of suave about you.
Nice.
Yeah, I do my best.
What I
With
will say
got.
though is, as you come down out of the hole, you are now got a layer of moisture upon your body, like you've been birthed.
Nice.
I say, does anyone want a hug?
I'm still working on that bit, but
Like, have you seen
so-
Ghostbusters where he comes out and he's like, been slimed? That's what you got.
I do not want to hug. No, not at all. Please.
Okay, well, we got to do something about this.
You gotta hose you off.
Hose him down.
Okay, I'm gonna check on Nowhere because I'm a bit worried about him. He took a big hit. So I'm gonna go over and just check if he's okay.
So what you find is, as you say that, Nowhere just goes and reappears in the room next to Móðir.
Oh, he was invisible. Yeah. Okay. I forgot about that.
I'm fine.
Okay. We survived. Holy shit, though. That was a lot hairier than it needed to be. Do we follow this Joker down there? I think he's pretty hurt. We could probably finish him off. Down those stairs over there. I saw when the flame exploded, I saw him run away. He was literally on fire, so he shouldn't be too hard to finish off if he's not dead.
Yeah.
Is it worth it?
I don't know. The problem is that could be the right way to go, or it could be the wrong way to go. We just have no idea.
I think it's the right way. But remember, earlier on, we had seen that there was another room with like some weird bedding. Now, this could just be me being silly old Mordai again. But maybe there's some treasure for our troubles, you know? Should we carry on, or should we just explore other places now that we've made it out alive? What do you guys opine?
Let's. I agree with you. Let's check out the rest of the first level, and we can descend if we need to. So we can check out and loot the rest of this place, and clearly it goes deeper into the ground, so we can come back to the staircase if we want to. Right?
Nowhere stood there.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah, so we can
care.
do what you said and go back to the other room.
Yeah? Let's go check it out.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, hold up. Before we leave,
Yes.
should we maybe have a look around this room and see if there's any treasure?
Okay. Let's check if there's anything I didn't completely destroy.
Let's just do a perception check, maybe. Is that
Absolutely.
or
Okay,
insight? Which one is
whoever
it?
wants to roll a perception, roll a perception.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a Percepi.
Let's go.
Percepio. That's a perception of 11. Okay, so as you look around the room, you find there is also a now singed bed to the right-hand side of the back right-hand corner over here. It looks like a general sitting quarters. There is a pot that looks like a fireplace that has steel bars adjacent across it with a bunch of coal and things in there that is now also burnt to a crisp. There is
the remnants of a table over here that is now also burnt to a crisp. And there is a chest over here. However, the chest seems a little bit more intact than the rest of the room.
Okay, it's a bit of a chest. That's nice. I just wanted to say to the entire party that I'll be the first to apologize for that darkness spell, and as well as the hellish rebuke that I put us all through.
That was awesome.
Yeah, that was me. Yeah, that was me. I'm really sorry. I thought I was doing a good thing by blinding everyone, but I didn't realize it was also going to affect us too. Call it beginner's bad luck.
It's okay. It's okay. We live and we
Really?
learn.
That almost killed us?
No, we live.
You're
and we
very
learn.
kind.
We live and we learn, and I thought the way you got out of the portal was really graceful, and that put me in a really good mood. So
Make it look
honestly,
hot. That's all that matters.
bygones be bygones. I'm not sure that Noah is ever gonna walk the same again. To be fair, but we've just met him. Like it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I'm not that attached. Yeah.
Yeah, me neither. To be, well, clearly you hate his fucking guts because you try to kill him. But I mean,
I tried to be his friend, but he didn't really want to hang out with me much. So you know what? Hey.
only reasonable thing to do was to murk him, right?
Yeah. You get back threefold what you give me. That's how it is.
Amazing. Scorpio energy.
No way, it just sounds like it's fucking.
You don't even know.
nuts.
Question: is it a good time for us to take a short rest? Maybe I can keep watch over the stairs. You guys are a bit janked up. Maybe you can catch your breath a bit.
May I find a quick corner to pee in?
Yes.
Okay, give me a minute. I'll be right back.
Okay.
No way, just looks and he's like,
Probably not a bad shout.
Yeah.
Okay, so I found a corner I've just moved into. I'll be right back.
no worries.
Might be worth it.
How long is a short rest? Is it like 5 minutes or 10 minutes or something?
Nah, a short rest will essentially last at least an hour.
Ah.
And you
My
spend,
only worry is that the dude comes back with his friends.
Yeah.
He's super pissed.
you spend
from
hit
lost
dice to
To
essentially
heal.
recover. Yeah.
Yeah. I definitely think Noah needs it, which is why I'm like, because
I've
otherwise
got,
he's
like-
gonna be in a bit.
I got like 16 out of 36 at the minute.
Yeah, he's fine. Like he gets hit by one boss attack and he's finished. So
Pretty much, man, I'll get murked
Yeah.
if he tries to attempt to do anything. So it
yeah,
wouldn't
so
be
I
a
think
bad
we're
shout.
gonna take a little rest. Just trying to think if I've got any cool spells that could help with that, but I don't think so.
I don't think any of us have any healing spells.
No, we don't have any healers at all or tanks. It's a great party.
I mean, we are
I'm back.
all
I'm back.
squishies.
I'm done peeing.
Hello there.
We're all squishies. I know.
We are
keep
all
that.
squishies,
Oh
man.
no. It means though that we have to be creative, which is actually pretty fun. It's like you can't just go in all guns blazing because you'll die. You've got to be tactical and come up with clever plans and stuff, which is actually a really fun way to play.
Exactly. So, it's do you,
Short
guys. Do
rest?
you want to take a short rest?
Yes, I think I don't need to, but while they're doing that, I'm gonna keep watch on these stairs in case our flaming friend comes back, and I'm gonna check out this chest if that's okay. Is it locked?
Cool. I'm hanging out, bro. You want to have a look at that shit together?
I got-
Yeah.
Alright.
Let's take a look.
I've recovered 9. Okay. So as you head over to the chest, you can kind of see it's crumbled in itself. There is still the metal framework around where you can see that the joints and the hinges as well as the lock and things are still kind of just folded in place, but the actual wood itself has been burned to a crisp. There's nothing there, it's all ash. So who's specifically searching?
Are you
Eric.
very dexterous? Would I?
I know I'm not.
No. Okay, can I use sleight of hand, Dungeon Master, to try and extricate whatever might be in here without destroying it?
Yeah. Sleight of hand specifically will allude to you are
Tricks.
attempting It's trickery.
Okay. What could I use?
Concealing an object on your person, so you could make the roll
No.
to essentially lift a coin purse off another person or slip something out of another person's pocket. So you can essentially do that and hide it from Mordìsorg.
Because I was thinking in terms of like trying to be delicate without breaking the thing. So I was like, what would help me there? Like how, or would it just be a straight dex check?
Yeah, I'll be happy with a straight dex.
Okay, yeah.
Just to see whether you can get in without particularly damage.
Just in case it's been damaged, I just don't want to.
Yeah.
No, okay, that wasn't very good.
Okay, so you kind of head towards the destroyed casing. You begin to pick up the bits of wood. Some crumble, some don't. You are just kind of wading through ash at this point. You find that the dust is kind of starting to emanate into the air. Can you roll me a perception, please?
Okay.
Actually, investigation. Sorry.
Okay, I go. Jesus, my rolls have been poor.
Okay, so you begin to sift through. You essentially find a book that's red in cover.
I like books.
It's a leather encased book that's held together. It looks burnt to hell, and what you can decipher from it is there are a bunch of intricate designs on the cover, but due to the fact that it's so burnt, you are unable to comprehend exactly what it says and what it is at this point. But you find a book.
Okay, I'm gonna tuck that book away in my pack.
Okay.
I'm hoping
be a
I'm
spell
hoping
book.
it's a spell book, yeah.
That's fine. So you now have one red leather book in your inventory.
Awesome. Okay, let me take that down. Oh, someone in chat made a really good point. Mordai.
I saw
You can
that.
just drop concentration on darkness at any time. So when you cast darkness, you could have just been like, okay, I'm not concentrating to hold that spell anymore, and it would have dissipated. I didn't know.
And I was clenching butt cheeks the whole time, keeping that shit going.
Look, to be fair, I had no idea either. I just read
Hey,
that.
just
down.
so chat knows, this is probably like my fourth ever D&D game ever, but I'm having a hoot.
I didn't know that either, dude. I also would have done the same thing because I didn't know.
This is
It
from.
is awesome.
This is from.
Yeah, I appreciate.
It's
I
from the
appreciate
master
chat,
of
dude.
the law. So the spinning coin is Dan, who's my DM.
Yeah, he's like amazing. So it's
So
not
Dan's
surprising.
Oh my
my
goodness.
DM,
That's
who runs
awesome.
all my games, and he's like a bottomless
Hells yeah.
pit of like DM knowledge. So you can
Dan,
imagine
we love you, Dan.
when I run games and Dan's the player, you can imagine. When,
Yeah,
I,
it
when,
must
I'm,
get
when, I,
crazy.
when I'm his DM, and even when he DMs us, he's my regular DM on a Sunday, I'll be like, I don't know about that, Dan, and Dan's like, no.
Dude, do you normally pull more dice in your games?
We do. We have more dice.
Okay, good. Every game needs a more die.
every
That's
game
fine.
needs a more die.
It's a wandering idiot. But yes,
That's
W
it, man.
Dan in the chat. Big W's.
Big W.
Also, I have to say, whenever some crazy shit is going down, and someone's made a fumble and like crazy shit's happening, it's always the bard. Without
Always the bard.
Always the bard. Always doing like crazy
Hey,
shit.
we got some pretty sweet content out of this. We still
That
killed
is
everything.
sweet
So
content.
let's go.
Sweet content.
We have a
So,
bard in our other group
Huge
who used to
content, but sweet
habitually
nonetheless.
blind himself at crucial
Fucking
moments.
hell.
that's it.
He used to shoot his own blinding spell into his face and then proceed to fuck everything up every single combat encounter.
Every
It
single
was amazing.
combat
This is why I love D&D, dude. I love this so much. In real life, I'm actually very smart, you know, so I get to play dumb here. This is lovely.
So, are you
Yeah, for
looking?
sure. I'm laughing.
Are you looking in the remnants of the burnt chest, boy?
Of course. I mean, there's a book in there for our reader dude over here. Maybe there's like a fun, like a little coin or a trinket for me. Who knows?
Okay, so can you...
Let me have a quick look-see.
You also roll me
Can I proceed?
a investigation, please.
Okay, let us investigate. Fuck off.
Our rolls have been great tonight.
Oh, quick question.
Yeah.
Fourth wall break. What is prestidigitation?
Prestidigitation.
Yeah.
That's spell, isn't it? Let me just double check.
It just creates. It's like what Gandalf does to
Yes.
Bilbo in
Prestidigitation.
his house. He makes himself bigger and he makes like thunder noises.
Yeah, you
It's like-
essentially can create large amounts of noise to intimidate or be
Oh.
opposing to.
Okay, cool. Because it's a fucking cool word, so... You know.
Yeah,
Presti-
it's
it is sick.
It's very cool.
Prestidigitation. I love it. It rolls off the tongue.
Prestidigitation.
Anyway, sorry.
No,
As
no,
we
you're
were,
right.
as we
So,
were.
on an 8, you sift through more of the rubble. You essentially come across one side of a shining, shimmering coin. The coin itself on one side depicts a like a skull encased in a knight's helmet. And that's all you find.
Okay, so can I take that with me?
Yeah, of course, yeah. So you,
Okay,
you
I
essentially
grip
have
it.
a
I grip it in
shimmering coin.
If you're
nice.
taking the helmet, I'd love the skull.
Well, it's on the
Well,
coin. It's
you-
on the coin.
Oh, I thought.
Yeah, the skull's on the coin. This isn't Hamlet.
I thought
Yeah.
you found a skull with a helmet as well.
Nah,
Whoops.
it's
No,
a
this isn't
coin. It's a
Hamlet, bro.
coin
Okay, interesting.
with a skull and a helmet on the skull on the coin.
Very interesting.
But it's
Huh.
a shimmering gold coin.
Hmm.
Only one singular. But it's there.
So it's just a regular gold coin. It's not like a fun like magic coin or like some sort of a relic.
You can
check this
play. You
one.
can roll an arcana.
I can
see.
take it
Okay, I'll
for you,
roll Arcana to see.
'cause that's my jam.
Are you
I've got a
both? You
+5 on
both
there.
doing it?
Oh, okay, cool.
Fuck.
Okay.
Do you want me to check it?
Please.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, fine.
Thank you.
Roll.
Okay. So,
Is it magical? in
Mordìsorg, it just looks like a coin to you. You pass the coin to Eirik, who looks at it, and you hold it up to what light is being emanated from your person. And you look at it and you
Excuse me.
kind of readjust your eyesight, and you can see a skull with a helmet on one side, and as you turn the coin over, you see the same helmet but with a living face
Oh.
on the other.
It's the queen.
And you kind of look at it and you realise that you've heard about this before, specifically with your upbringing and your background, with the people that you've had relationships with,
Mm-hmm.
that this item is of high value. It's not something
Okay.
that's just you come across. That you it's not a simple coin. You know that because there is something more to this item, specifically that you know this on that roll specifically, that this is referred to as the coin of life and death.
Ah.
And from this you know that the one half of the coin is a symbol for life, and the one single on the coin on the opposite side is a symbol for death itself. You are aware that in order for the coin to have any kind of value or worth or be able to do anything, you need to recite certain words when the coin is flipped. However, you don't know what the words are.
Okay. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna attempt to do something now.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Minor Illusion on the top coin in my coin purse to make it look exactly like this coin.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna use Sleight of Hand to try and switch out this coin with the coin in my purse without Mordai seeing me.
Okay. You tried to do.
Dum-dum-dum-dum, I see nothing.
You
Do I
tried.
have to do Sleight of Hand and Stealth? Because Stealth I'd need Stealth to stop him from seeing me cast Minor Illusion, right?
Yeah. So you'd have to
Okay.
You'd have to. One, try and roll to make the minor illusion be stealthy. That you can't physically
Yes.
see that you're performing something.
Yeah.
Against the
And
perception
then
roll
switch it
from
out,
him,
that's what I'm saying.
and then you would then have to roll a. What was it that you said?
Sleight of Hand. Sleight of
A
Hand to
sleight
switch
of
it.
hand to switch. Yeah.
Yeah.
You were 100% on the ball.
Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do Stealth to try and hide my incantation with my hand.
Yeah.
First. Ugh. Oh, that's terrible. He straight up sees me casting a spell. I guess he doesn't know what it is, but he sees me wave my hand.
What is? Just bear with me. I'll have a look. What's Mordai's passive perception?
It's got to be higher than 7.
Let's see.
Yeah, his passive perception's 11.
Okay, so he noticed
There it
me wave
So
my
what you see,
hand. I make a little
Mordai,
gesture with my hand.
is as Eirik is holding this coin, you see that his other hand begins to wave. I'd say the passive perception is 7. You don't fully comprehend and understand what exactly it is that he's doing, but you can see that he's doing something.
Hey, wait, what are you doing there? What are you doing there? What is that? What are you doing with that coin?
I'm just divining to see if it's got magic on it.
I thought you already divined.
No, I'm just divining to see if there's magic. I have to use my magic. That's how it works.
What are you divining there? What are you tell me what you see.
Okay, and your perception, persuasion, sorry, your passive, your insight for that Mordai is less than that. So you begin to, as Eirik begins to explain, you start to kind of understand that maybe
It's
yes, this is
over.
what this guy is doing. You don't fully understand
Okay.
the ins and outs of wizard magic.
So I say
Okay.
it's the coin of life and death. It's a very rare item. One side depicts life and the other depicts death itself. And as I'm talking, I try and switch out the coin.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, his perception's 11, yours is 19. So yeah.
Okay, so I switch out the coin, and then I go, an interesting trinket. Here you go, and I hand it back to him, being the coin.
I go
The coin from
and
my
I say, well, I mean, we are best friends. You would never lie to me, so I totally believe that. Thank you so much for this coin.
Oh my god, I feel so bad. I feel
That's
so
such a
bad now.
shitty thing to do.
Oh, I feel awful now that you said that. Oh my god. Oh, I'm
That's
the real
such
loser
a
here.
shitty thing to do.
Yeah, motherfucker.
Oh, I feel terrible
Just out of
now.
curiosity,
Oh,
I'm gonna try something new.
Yeah.
Okay. So your, let me just see your sleight of hand. Okay, nowhere doesn't notice either.
Nice, okay. Awesome. I'm adding that shit to my
Yeah, so
backpack.
essentially, yeah, so you have a red leather-bound book and the coin of life and death.
Okay, awesome.
You, Mordai, currently have a gold coin.
But he doesn't know yet.
Yay!
Well, no, he knows it. Well, no, you can also rephrase your coin as the coin of life and death in your inventory, Mordai.
No, it is. It's the coin of life and death.
He knows.
That's what I have.
Yeah.
Because my best friend wants me to have nice things.
No!
Yeah,
Oh my
no, my
God.
best friend wants me to have such nice things. And he could have kept that for himself, but he chose
He
to give
could
it to
have.
me.
He could have
because
kept
that.
that.
Is so nice. I know, he could have kept that for himself.
Minor illusion
What?
only lasts for 1 minute.
Yeah,
So
but
if at any point he
he
goes to
checks
look
that
at his
coin.
sleep, it's gonna be like, "Dude, where the fuck is it?
And that time will come.
Probably quite soon.
As he takes,
where's
he's
my
like,
coin?
wait, I have this coin of life and death. Wait, this isn't the coin.
This is not a coin of life. And I'm
This
gonna
is
be
just
like,
a coin.
"God, look at that. That's crazy. I wonder where it went." Insane.
And then the one time that you happen to use it, I'm like, hang on.
Well, yeah, I had one.
I'm gonna go put it in like the village vending machine and just try and get some.
Is that my coin of life and death?
Just throughout the whole adventure, I'm gonna be like exchanging like pebbles for your coins. Like, I keep drawing money out of your purse.
If it's any consolation, we currently, in my campaign, we have a guy who's got a double-headed coin just for swindling people, and none of the characters actually know he has a double-headed coin. So every 5 minutes, he's like, "Hey, better flip for it."
Oh, that's amazing. And he always wins. That's great.
So, same principle. Okay, so yeah, that's what you've left out of that chest. Is there anything else that you want to do?
Well, that was fun. Okay. Mordai, should we go back up and check those other rooms out, or should we go downstairs? What do you think?
I was thinking earlier to maybe backtrack a bit and see what other rooms may bring us, because
Yeah.
I don't know if this room has any other entrances or exits. I mean, this could be the only way in and out, unless there is another door somewhere that I'm not
Well,
perceiving.
there's a staircase that goes down.
Oh, sorry. Yes, you're right.
And the
Um,
rogue
I'm telling
guy
you,
was
you
on
don't know
fire
if the
ran down.
staircase goes down at this point.
No, but there is another entry or exit point. I feel like we should just go down there, man. Let's just go
You
see
think
what
so?
there is to see.
I guess on the way out, we
Yeah.
could go check the other rooms on the way out, you know?
Yeah, no, on the way out we'll definitely do that. But
Okay,
I think
okay.
we need to find where that main
Where this dude went.
cloaked
Yeah.
figure was about, because yeah, they're definitely tickling my fancy in terms of what they could be about.
I've lost my number
Yeah,
one.
exactly.
Wait, it's gone.
Yeah, I think one is up in the.
And I
No,
mean,
where's
if they killed the owlbear, that dude might know what happened and where we can find an actual owlbear to get the pelt. So
True.
maybe we can take him alive and
It could
question.
help us.
Moose, for some reason I can't interact with it on
I
the.
was gonna say it's not on that thing. Just bear with me, and I'll see why it's not on there.
Okay, no worries.
Layer is.
I became a big boy.
Just see what I can. For some reason, I'm not sure why that's done that. Might be.
Morty, are you still able to interact with the... Oh, there we go. Okay, so now I can see it, but I can't... Oh, something happened. I'm just trying to see if I can interact with
Is
it.
it not
which
letting
I
you move
can't.
it?
Oh, wait, it is. Okay, sorry, the icon just wasn't working. Yeah, there we go. Sorted. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay, shall we head down?
Let me just double check this. There we go. Okay, so where Molly's gone.
Where am I?
You're at the
I
stairs.
thought I went down the stairs.
Okay, so what
Yeah,
you
I'm here by
find
the
is more
stairs.
like as you walk through the doors, the stairs go down. The stairs, in fact,
Okay.
go up.
Interesting.
Oh.
Oh, maybe that goes to the tower. Oh, that's the only thing that
think
makes sense, right? That must
I
lead
think
up
we
to the
should
tower.
go check it out.
Yeah,
I
let's
think
go.
that
I'm down.
cloaked figure might be up there. We should go check it out.
Yeah, I'm fucking down. Let's go.
Dum 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 dum. We walking down up the stairs.
Up the stairs. We walking up the stairs.
Walking up the stairs. Oi, oi, oi. Walking up the stairs. Just bear
I love that.
because I've got to pull.
No
shit
problem.
up.
No problem. No problem.
Where's he hiding? Oh, where's he gone?
I've got a strong feeling that's going to be the tower, because if we think about it, this is one level below ground. and the tower was outside.
You hope so.
Oh shit, yeah, who knows where it's going.
So,
wherever we go, adventure awaits.
as you descend the stairs. What you find is there is a door. The door is locked, as far as what you can see, but it is a door.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Anyone good at lockpicking? Well, I sure ain't.
Let's see. Hold on. No, I don't have a lockpicking thing in my bag of tricks.
Yeah, I don't think I have a lockpick.
Is anyone thirsty? Would you like a sip from my water skin?
Yes, please, thank you. It's very kind of you to ask.
No, you're very welcome. Sometimes it's best to stay hydrated in times of great difficulty.
Absolutely. It's one more thing you don't need, weighing you down. Is dehydration.
Exactly.
Ultimately, if the door, okay, so the door appears locked. Does anybody want to investigate the door or attempt to open the door or?
Absolutely. I'm gonna just investigate the door, see if it's unlocked. Could just be unlocked. We could just open it. You know what I mean?
Tried it. Yeah.
Nah,
Okay,
exactly. So.
The door is locked.
Okay.
So I have a hunch that the door is locked. So okay, you know what? I am gonna try kick the door in.
Let's go.
Okay.
Can I do an unarmed strike? How do we do a strength check?
It's
How,
a strength check. See if you can break the door.
Okay, here we go. Strength check, baby. Nope.
Oh, baby. Oh, that's a nice roll there.
Not really.
What was it?
Oh, I thought it was a
Okay,
19.
yeah,
Oh, sorry.
so you kick the door and you feel as you hit the door there is that thud, and it shakes on the hinges and you hear a little click.
Oh.
What do you do?
Okay.
Again.
Hey, Eric, did you hear that little click?
I did, and now my fear is that so either the little click is like the lock broke or something, or there's a trap.
Huh. No way. What do you think?
Nowhere, doesn't even say anything, he just runs up and kicks the door.
That's awesome.
Thanks. I love that. Fucking idiot. So, nowhere. Kick the door.
The door goes through.
Yes. Nice.
Love it.
The door goes through.
Take us through, baby.
The door goes through.
Oh, my lord.
There we go.
This motherfucker. Oh, that's a nice office that this man's has. I'm not gonna lie.
I know.
Man,
Dude with the company of some skulls? That looks like a casting couch.
to live in the shit, and he's got a classic management. Look at this.
I think I've seen this on the hub before. This is a casting couch situation.
Yeah, let's go.
It is potentially a casting couch.
Now, is this
what I
said?
have to do is I'm gonna have to ask you to cast a spell right now.
Oh
Just
my
so that
dick.
producers can see how well you can cast a spell, and this will help you get other jobs.
Okay. You see as it is.
So there's no one else here that we can see, right?
You enter the room. You see the gentleman that was.
How's he looking? He looking a bit singed?
Yeah, extremely singed.
Is he looking a bit fucked up?
A little bit fucked up. You can see that he's no longer wearing the robe that he was wearing downstairs. You see him a little bit more over, kind of creeping over himself. He's looking a lot more frigid. His back's turned to yourself. You can see that he's purple in colour. He has two prominent horns, like I've said before, are coming out, protruding from his temple. He's like,
What do you want?
I say, listen, buddy, We're gonna fucking make this delivery, whether you like it or not.
Brimstone coming right up.
But I'm like, all jokes aside, you don't look too good, and there's 3 of us. So, are we gonna fight until you die, or are we gonna have a conversation?
I equip my dagger in an attempt to intimidate.
Yes.
Yeah, you can actively unsheath your dagger. Roll intimidation for me, please.
Okay. Okay, I have unsheathed my dagger and I've equipped it, and now I shall intimidate.
I'm gonna play good cop, and I'm trying to persuade him.
Okay, so you unsheathe the dagger. He turns over his shoulder.
Oh, natty 20.
Natty 20.
Fuck yes, baby. We out here fucking reservoir dogs up in here, dude.
He kind of leans over his
Good.
shoulder. He's like, looks there at his wounds, and you can see that the skin is starting to self-peel off his arm, and he's dripping with blood. He's like,
Fine. What is it you want? You come here to talk? Let's talk.
We're looking for an owlbear, and we saw that there was one in the interest that ain't looking too good. What happened to that thing?
Do not understand. This is bigger than you or I. The hive minds are coming.
Oh shit.
Cross-planetary beings. Do you not know what's coming? This is more than you or me. I'm the only one that can stop them.
Eirik starts to sweat. Like literally sweat just starts pouring from his brow as this guy is saying this.
The power of the dead. Our past heroes. Why do you think I told you to come here? You were meant
Wait.
to die.
You're the old man? Wait, what? What do you
Perhaps.
mean you told us to come here? Who are you?
I'm just a little old man.
I knew, Morda, I knew that guy was dodgy, bro. You just want to be friends with everyone, dude. Hey, look where this got us.
All you
Come
were
on,
meant
man,
to
like-
do was come here and die. Then I could use your corpses to complete my army of the dead and lead them into victory against the hive minds.
So you're trying to save the world, is what you're saying. As creepy and evil as you seem, you're trying to save us?
I'm trying to save everybody.
That sounds loony.
Hey man, I think that's a pretty nice goal. Shit, can we help you?
We are above and beyond. We no longer require mortal beings. Only death can save us.
Okay, okay. Morda, I'm back with you again. Okay, he's just fucking crazy. For a minute, I was like, "Lift him up," but then he was like, we all have to die, and now... Okay, so level with me, right? Was there ever a moon, an owlbear pelt?
It's what
Because you fucked up. Like, this whole thing failed for you.
Yeah,
Okay,
like
okay.
we're about to take. If there's no owlbear pelt, we're about to take your fucking skin, my dude.
Yeah,
So
Like,
you either get us the pelt or you give us yours.
the pelts is what you saw when you entered the dungeon.
Oh, fuck's sake, bro. Jesus, now we can't win the hunt.
I
Oh,
tried
dude,
to
you could've
resurrect it
taken
in
that
one of
pelt.
my previous attempts, however. It was failed.
Bro,
Only
you're
the
worst.
human body is capable of such turmoil.
Okay, let me ask a more pertinent question. What do we have to gain by letting you live right now?
for I am the savior of all.
Yeah,
Death we shall live forever. The hive mind
cast
is
Fireball.
coming.
I cast Firebolt on him.
Okay. Cast Firebolt.
That was an awful roll.
Okay.
Oh, not so bad.
So,
Depends on how
as
far
you
you-
cast Firebolt, let me just check the radius on that. Because you are casting Firebolt within.
No, but it's on target, so it's not an area attack. Just target takes damage.
Target. Spells, Firebolts. You hurl them out towards a conqueror in range, max spell range. Firebolt uses spell ignites.
Yeah, so it's just
Yeah,
it hits
yeah,
the
yeah.
person.
So you fire this Firebolt. You conjugate this kind of flame. It just pours it. It launches towards the individual. He's like, "What are you doing? I'm the only one that can save us all." It lights. It engulfs the being, and as it dissipates, nothing is left.
I wipe my hands and I go, well, that was that, I guess. I'm not
Nice.
particularly phased that he died at all.
Yeah, it's not like he had any information for us or anything anyway. Should we have a look through his desk, rummage through his drawers, have a look under his couch cushions for some gold pieces?
Something. I see a little chest.
Yeah, so as you look at what you can see in here, there is a chest of drawers, and there is a desk and a very small chest to the right hand side of the desk.
And Eric, I'm just gonna say, look, man, if we walk out of this with nothing else, at least we have two things. One, our friendship, and two, this fucking awesome coin you gave me, dude. Because I literally can't believe you would do that. What a awesome friend, and you are so nice.
Oh my god. You're right. And you know what? I'm so glad for you that you found that. What I'll warn you about though is that it can be deadly to touch. So don't ever touch or look at it again if you can help it.
Persuasion.
In fact,
Persuasion
if
roll
you
all
can
day.
if you can put that coin purse away somewhere safe and not look at it for several years, it's probably safest.
Did you know that a coin purse is also another word for a scrotum? Just thought I'd say that. I don't know why.
This is why we're friends. and
All you
why
hear
I
from
let you
behind
have the
is
coin.
fucking idiots.
This is why I gave you the coin, is because we're friends. You just have fun facts like that. You know when I need that moment of intrigue, in my life.
You know what? Eric? You know what I'm gonna do? You're such a good friend. I'm gonna give you the coin. You get the coin, not me. You're such a good person. I think you should take the coin, dude. And you know
No,
what? I'll just take, in exchange for the coin, just to make it fair, just give me like 5 gold pieces. Because obviously this coin is worth so much more.
I'm gonna be like, you know what, man? I couldn't do that. And I really, 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 like, look in my eyes right now. I really think that you should keep it.
Okay.
It works.
Okay. You make a good case. I would say that I just trust you as my best friend.
Absolutely, and just never open that purse again or look at it until I tell you that it's okay. Just for
What
your
if,
and my safety.
But what if I want to like buy a round of drinks at the tavern again? Like, and I could use the coin,
Yeah, but is it worth it if you die? Like maybe not. We'll sort it out when we get back to town. We'll find a safe way to deal with it.
No, you're right. No, you're right.
It's okay,
I trust you.
Maybe there'll be another one in this chest and I can have one. You never know, it's crazy. And then, like, if there were one in my purse, that would make total sense, right? Because it was in this chest.
True. It's true. Hey, you know what I see on that desk there is a quill and some ink. And remember that old dude that we just killed? He kind of wasted your ink and that pen before making that map. So hey, we all walking out of here with prizes.
It comes full circle. That's life.
It does.
You know?
It does.
I take the engine.
Okay. I just decide I'm a little tired. I'm just gonna lie down on this couch quickly.
Oh shit! It begins. It begins. Get the camera. Okay, I'm gonna check out the chest.
Okay.
Is
As
it
you
locked?
This is a really comfortable couch. I'm not gonna lie.
as you approach
Kind
the
of.
chest,
I could take a nap.
it jiggles a little bit as you get closer to it.
Alright. Yeah, I've played Dark Souls. I've played Dark Souls. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. I
I'm
know what you're thinking of. What is it called again? It's a
Oh my
a mimic.
God,
That's it.
mimic, I'm gonna
Yeah.
stream. Okay, I'm firstly checking if it is magical.
Okay. You need to do an Arcana check on the chest, please.
Yeah. Oh, did it not go through?
It probably
I think it's a 16.
16. Yeah. So
Yeah.
you see that the chest itself isn't magical.
Do I sense any kind of magical presence within the chest?
An element of, but it's very slight. As the chest jiggles again at the sign that you kind of approach.
Nowhere. Can you pick this chest up for me? I want to see how heavy it is.
Fucking throwing nowhere under the bus.
He's gonna say
Yeah,
no.
no way. No one's been doing fuck all lately. We've been doing all the heavy lifting. Come on, no way. Let's go.
No, you know what I'm gonna do? Fuck it. I'm casting I'm gonna cast rope trick,
Yep.
and I'm gonna ask Nowhere to grab the chest, climb up, and put it in my pocket dimension, and come back down. And we're just gonna leave it in there. I don't know what's in
Okay.
this thing. I don't want to venture to guess right now. If he's willing to help, I'll throw in some gold. If he's not,
Nowhere's like,
You plan to open it when?
when I'm feeling bored, you know. Sometimes you get bored and you just open a chest with a giant monster in it. You know, it happens.
nowhere.
It
there's
happens,
many-
you know.
Sometimes there's many uses for a chest with a giant monster in them. You never know when it can be handy. So
Hey, look.
Nowhere.
We're in a
Nowhere just.
dungeon. I see no dragons.
He walks over and he just kicks the chest.
it's actually probably smart.
Doesn't seem that it's gonna do any harm.
He kicks it again.
Just to be sure.
And you just hear it jiggle.
Yeah, I don't know what that is, but I want it. Get it up there. Let's go.
How long do you plan on leaving it in there?
Well, it's an eternal pocket dimension, forever
So
if need be.
you're going to kill it. Whatever it
Oh.
is.
Maybe we could use it on someone else later. Or maybe it's friendly and everything is fine. We can find out at a latest juncture. I'm just not feeling opening it right now in this tiny room when you're like pretty injured.
He kicks it again.
He's like really skeptical. I'm like, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. You know what? I'm like, okay, this is, I can't. I pick the chest up. He waits for the dungeon master to punish him.
You pick the chest up. It jiggles. You
Okay.
can feel that it's quite heavy and there is movement in there.
Okay, so then I use Misty Step to Misty Step into the pocket dimension.
That's fine.
And I put it down, and then I... It sounds cute, but I'm not gonna risk it right now. And then I just sexy fireman slide down the rope and click my fingers to close the portal. Sounds cute, damn it, I wanna know what he is. But not now.
Okay, you have a chest with a unidentified
Creature.
creature.
Okay, that's me. Anyone else wanna look through anything? More
I
tizzy?
want to have a look. There seems to be a like what looks like a a waste bin, a little rubbish bin.
This one over
This is
here.
There's just like currently.
There's a little one over there. Yeah, there's a little one there. There's also some drawers. Maybe
There's a
did we already
book.
have a look through the drawers?
There's drawers
There's
here.
a book.
And
Did we see? Did we look through the drawers of the desk? I can't remember.
No, we haven't.
Let me have a look through the drawers of the desk. Let's see what's going on there. Also, there's a journal up top. Like
Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at the book while he's doing that.
Okay, so
I decide to sit at the desk. Well, not at it, but you know what I mean. I stand here. I look through the drawers.
okay, so
Also, what's on the edge there? Wait, hold on. That's the chest we just looked through, right?
Yeah.
it's just that we just-
Okay, cool.
The chest that's now in the
Yeah.
book.
So,
Yeah.
Arik, you look through the journal.
Yes.
All you see from looking through the journal is constant repetition of the hive minds are coming, the hive minds are coming, the hive minds are coming, the hive minds are
Okay.
coming, the hive minds are coming.
I wonder whose journal this is. Guys,
the hive minds are
do
coming.
you guys have any idea whose journal this could have been?
And that's all you see.
Someone who believes the hive minds are coming, perhaps.
Probably. I heard the hive minds are coming.
I have a hint. I have a sneaking suspicion the hive minds are coming, but I
That's
could be
all
wrong.
you are able to pull from there.
Okay, I'm leaving that there. That's pretty much worthless.
Okay.
I'm gonna go over to these drawers.
Yeah, what you find in the drawers of the desk, Mordoi, is you find 15 gold pieces.
Drink some water.
Wait. No, not this time.
15 gold pieces.
I
And
need new strings for my loot.
True, actually.
And a golden dagger
Ooh, fancy.
is inscribed with what would appear to be not writing specifically, but like a black twisted tendril that twists around the handle.
I turn to Mortar and I say, I can take a look at that for you if you'd like.
Okay.
Sick. Okay, hand it here.
Fuck's sake. Such a dick.
Okay, so can I do Arcana to see if it's a magical weapon or if I
can.
know anything about it?
Roll
Okay,
me an
let's go.
arcana check, please.
Oh, terrible.
Nothing of note. It looks like a dagger with a black tendril wrapped around it.
I tell Mordai, this is an extremely rare and powerful, valuable weapon. It's yours. I love you as my best friend. And I hand it back to them.
That's all you find in this room.
Okay, and then in this chest of drawers that I'm looking at here,
Yep. So as you pull out the drawers individually, there's 3 separate drawers. You pull out each one individually. All you find is kind of tethered undergarments. Some slightly
Okay.
yellowish in colour and stained. Except for the final drawer on the right hand side, as you pull it, you find what would appear to be a crisp white pelt.
ooh, a pelt, you say?
Yeah.
Like a pelt that's been hunted from something that we could turn in for a certain competition, maybe.
Potentially.
Can I do a nature check to try to work out what animal the pelt is from?
Yeah, roll me a nice check.
Okay, let's see. Nature, 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 nature. Okay.
Okay, so from that you find that it's looks like the top half of what would appear to be, in the best way to describe it, a yeti.
Oh shit, that's sick.
It's not a full pelt,
But it's
however,
half a pelt.
It looks like it's been pre-crafted as if it were going to be made into a blazer or jacket of some sort, but it's thick, dense white fur, but it's not quite at that stage. It's like if you rolled it like a carpet, it hasn't been cut and tapered and crafted into what the jacket would be. So it's a
That's like a
decent, it's a
Yeti skin
decent
that-
size piece of pelt.
So it's like halfway in the process of being prepared to be a piece of
Yeah,
clothing.
it's been
or
cropped
armor.
and cut to the size that it would need to be for future adjustments and cutting to be made into a jacket.
Okay, perfect. Gonna chuck that in my backpack.
Yep.
Okay. And then Morda, I don't know if you want to check out the cupboard there. I think that's probably
Yeah,
it.
I'm gonna have a quick perception. Let's do a little perception check of the cupboards, or an investigation.
Which of the things was over here?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
And then what is this
Okay.
over here? Is this a window?
So
Painting?
what you see up
painting.
there would appear to be, it looks like roll an dash check for me.
Okay. Let's see. Nature check's been winning today.
Dash check is winning. So what that appears to
Love
be
it.
is you see it covers the entirety of that back wall behind the desk, and it would appear to be an owlbear pelt.
Yes! Let's go, dude. Also, that fucking idiot could have saved his life if he was just like, there's one right there.
Yeah, we weren't gonna
killed
kill
him.
him.
I
We
killed
weren't
him.
really gonna kill him, but he, you know what? He took it upon himself to die, so it's his own fault.
Clearly he was-
Now, can we do a little investigation or perception check to see if there's anything behind the pelt? That maybe
that's
like some more
clever.
treasure?
Of course you can.
That's clever.
So what's
You
the
wanna
one
do that?
investigation?
You can do that.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. Don't worry about it.
There's nothing behind the pelt.
Okay,
Is
cool.
it like truly nothing,
Good to
or
know.
if I check, will there be something?
From what you can see, it just looks like a wall.
Yeah. Okay, is there a safe way to take this thing down without damaging the integrity?
Of the elbow pelt. So what you can see is it's held in at the 4 points with like what appears to be like a copper nail in each of the 4 paws.
Okay.
Sure, what skill is that?
Can I use my dagger to try and sort of like pull it out?
Yeah, for the sake of it, they're not in there hard. You get your nail, you prise it, and it literally just pops the nails out. And it
Oh,
falls-
lovely.
falls to the floor.
Okay, well, then let's grab it and let's go back to town.
Yeah. I agree.
Sounds like a good idea. I don't think there'll be anything to fight on our way out.
Definitely. Surely we'll be.
Definitely
completely
should. No, nothing. No, nothing
but
that
let's take it-
whatever took your bird is not, probably nothing. Your bird's just chilling.
Definitely. Yeah, exactly. Let's take a snoop in the other rooms and then we can leave.
Are you checking
Okay, cool, let's do that.
this over here?
Yes, may I perceive
Yeah, we
it
still need to check that, yeah.
or investigate it?
Okay, so if you roll me a just a perception.
Okay. Christmas.
It looks like a door.
Oh. So it's not a chest or a shelf. It is a door. Maybe we should have another look in.
I agree.
No way. Do you want to try and kick this door in for us? Maybe again, since you're very good at kicking in doors.
Nowhere just walks across and goes, fucking idiots. Twist the door handle, the door opens.
Amazing. I knew that would happen. Incredible.
and
I love this.
and literally it's
Oh,
just
dude.
it's Móðir, it's outside.
Oh,
Dude, my
okay.
my character's such a himbo, dude. Like seriously.
Also, this is the classic like Skyrim dungeon, the
Yep.
shortcut in the boss room. Like
He
you
just
can
opens
leave
the
now if you
door and
want
he's
to.
like, looks like it's outside.
Okay, so here's my question to you right now, Mordai. Is it worth us going
Yeah.
back to look at those rooms? Which I think it probably is. It's not that hard to get back here. Or do we just leave?
Yeah, let's
Good.
carry on. Let's just see what the adventure brings us. You know, nothing bad can happen.
Definitely. Okay, let's go back to those other rooms.
Yeah, let's go
Yeah,
check it out.
Go see what we find.
Where am I looking? This one.
And then we all die. We could have just left.
Instant death.
I must say, guys, though, this has been so fun. Honestly.
Yeah, I have enjoyed it.
Don't break the fourth wall.
So there we go. So you
Nah,
guys,
dude, I love it. It's been so good.
there you go. So you've now entered back into the room, and it's as you left it.
Okay, I think let's head back. Well, actually, let's ask the burly man to go first.
Where's my fucking?
Well, to be fair, he's not on a lot of health, so I'll go first.
I've got like no health.
Yeah, I'll go first because he's gonna drop if anything happens.
Okay, so as you went through, it's very reminiscent of what you saw previously. There's not a fat
Yes.
light in there, in this area specifically. It just seems quite enclosed. You can again see the iridescent glistening from the walls itself. Your light is still emanating, which is leading the way. Other than that, it's pitch black.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna step up to here.
Okay, so as you can see in that room, what you see is essentially 2 straw mattresses up on the floor.
Yes.
In the middle is a wooden box. It's more like a bookshelf, but single layer.
Ooh, bookshelf.
There's nothing necessarily, it's not like a chest or anything like that, it's like a bookshelf. What you can see from where you are now, there are 3 jugs and 1 singular, what would appear to be a book on top.
3 jugs and a book. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna check the book out. Actually,
Okay.
I'm gonna do an Arcana check before touching the book. I want to make sure
Yeah.
that it's not like some evil bullshit.
Some evil book. Okay, so as you head over, can you roll me a perception check, please?
Yes. Okay. Bu. Not very good.
Okay, from that you see that it's not actually a book, it's more shaped like a wallet.
A wallet.
Ooh. Can I have a look at that wallet?
Yeah, sure. I ain't gonna touch it. Tell you that much.
So you can either, it depends if you're looking for something, so from a perception, you could see that it's a finely crafted leather wallet. Its interior is far more capacious than the initial glance might suggest. It's got beautiful intricate patterns and it's got sublime workmanship on the exterior. Something seems paradoxical.
You know, Eric, whoever owns this wallet will probably be very happy to get it back. Maybe we should try and find its owner.
That's not a bad idea.
Do the right thing. You just do the right thing, you know?
Lost and found in Reichland. It must be, right?
No, it's just that they're like,
Fucking idiots.
I think we should have a look inside. We should probably have a look inside the
I
wallet
can
first.
take a
You
look
know?
at it for you.
There's probably an ID. There's probably an ID inside, you know?
Could be.
Then we can take it back to this rightful owner.
It's just the necromancer dude with like this awkward like ID photo of him grinning. Like it's just it's just an actual wallet.
so are you opening said wallet?
More die?
Yeah? Yeah?
Shit, here we go.
Yeah? Okay, what do I roll for that? Or is it just
now you just open the wallet.
I open the wallet.
Okay, so you open the wallet. As you open it, there
I get
is
sucked in.
You get sucked in the wallet. There is an IOU. And the IOU is quite literally inscribed. IOU. Please see. IOU. Please see. Merchant in Fjorda.
Awesome. That's sick. You can keep that.
Order.
Looks like
Fjorda.
a
Should we go?
So
Maybe
from
we should keep that for the next adventure. Yeah.
So
sounds
what
like
you
a
know
good-
is
good
Fjorda
vibe.
is essentially the dwarven city held to the north.
Okay.
Interesting. So if we're ever in Fjorda, we have an IOU. that we can cash in?
Yep.
Yeah.
No,
I
to
think we
that
should.
party.
No, I think we should. I think we should. We should
Yeah,
go
that's all.
cash that IOU in.
Can I take a look at what's
But
in the
first-
jugs? There were 3 jugs, right?
There are 3 jugs situated on top of the
Shelf
chute.
thing.
Yeah.
Can I peer inside them carefully?
Yep. If you can roll me a perception.
The 10.
Okay. It just looks like a pinkish liquid that is kind of glittering in nature, and it's like swirling without any movement or touching it. It's glistening and swirling inside on all 3.
Does it seem magical?
If you roll an Arcana, you can find it.
24. I don't know why that didn't come up.
I'm not sure. No, I'm not sure why it's coming up. Okay, so as is that loading?
Probably just delayed. It's coming now.
Yeah, that's what happened last time.
Okay, so as you begin to kind of get stuck in, as your wizardy self looks a little bit at it, you're like, okay, so what the fuck is this? You begin to pinpoint the certain little molecules that are showcasing in different one, although they look very similar in colour. You can see that the glistening and the glitter that's floating around is different. And on that roll, you can see that is enough to be able to determine what each one is. So,
Yeah.
you essentially have a potion of healing in one.
Sick.
You have a potion of necrotic resistance.
Okay, cool.
And finally, a potion of water breathing.
Oh, fancy. Okay, so I'm gonna give the healing potion straight to my man Nowhere, and I'm like, buddy, drink this. Trust me.
Nowhere looks at you and goes, you want me to drink a fluid that you've just found in some random cave with a guy that brings dead people back to life?
That's exactly what we're asking you to do.
Yeah, pretty much. That's. I mean, you hit the nail on the head there, buddy. That's exactly what I'm asking you to do. 23 on persuasion.
You need to roll a persuasion.
I did 23.
Ah, 23.
Yeah,
He looks
it's
there,
delayed,
goes,
but it's working again. No.
well, you did. He bought the rounds, and that didn't kill me, so what have I got to lose?
I like how we're winning him over slowly.
Yeah.
Bottoms
He is
up.
our best friend.
He just goes. He jugs it off. He stands there and goes, "Am I supposed to feel something?"
And then I get all self-conscious. I'm like, I was sure it was a healing potion. What? I don't understand. Oh well, I hope it was a healing potion.
Okay, at which point he's like, "Hang on. Why do I have an erection?"
Nice. I'm like, oh, different type of potion. If that lasts more than 12 hours, let me know.
He's like, "I do feel recovered." And it is a healing potion, but it also has given him erection.
Amazing. That's even better. And then I give the necrotic damage resist potion to my good friend Mordai, and I'm like, this will allow you to resist necrotic damage. Here we go.
That's it. You now have 1 necrotic damage potion in your inventory.
And then I pocket the water breathing potion.
Nice. And that is all that you can see in this room.
Okay, cool. On the other end, it looks to be one of these tiny things again,
Yeah.
like there was on the other
So
side.
this one is, as you peer, it's a lot smaller than the other one. The
It's
hole
unlikely.
yeah, the hole itself is literally probably about a foot around, if that. You can see through. From what you can see, there is a pillar in the centre. But other than that, you can't see anything else. It's your light is enough to shine through, but there's nothing that you can see from here. It's literally a foot by a foot, if that.
You know what we need to do? We need to find Noah's bloody crow. Still haven't found it.
He's like,
Because I was gonna say it's gonna take me an hour to resummon Algo, so that's not an option.
why does my
But-
crow need to do it?
Well, your crow's not bloody done anything other than fall down a snowdrift and fly away, has it?
You leave my crow out of this.
I'm like, fair enough. Sorry, it's too far to speak about a man's crow. That was unacceptable. I'm sorry.
Fucking idiot.
I fully understand.
Yes.
As one crow owner to another. I
Exactly,
apologize.
one crow to the. But from what you can see, there's no way that you're physically getting through there.
Okay, cool. Unless I teleport, but maybe I die on the other
I
side.
mean, potentially, you're gonna be there. You're splitting the party if you're doing that.
Yeah, that's the big no-no. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's leave that. Let's leave that.
You watched
When the
horror
D-
movies before.
When the DM like really surreptitiously like warns you, like maybe don't do that. Like it's usually
Hey,
an
rule
idea
number
and
one
not
is
do
don't
it.
split the party.
It is, but rule number 2 is when the DM warns you about something, take the warning. So that's 2 things.
I'm just saying don't split the party.
Okay. We'll leave that one alone. Let's not be too greedy.
You are being.
Okay, now our good friend Nowhere can happily lead again, and I'd love to go see what this last.
Okay, yeah, so Nowhere kind of heads in. You see him head off into the distance. He walks into this room. He stands at the entryway and goes, there's a hole,
Oh.
but that's pretty much it.
How big is the hole? Is it large enough for a person to jump down, or is it not large enough? for
yeah,
that?
probably like 4 foot wide and. Well, no, 4 foot in length and about 3 feet wide.
Okay. I take a coin out of my purse, not a very specific coin that I'm not saying is the coin of life and death, but I'm not also saying is not, but a different coin, and I cast light on it, and I drop it down the hole and try to see if we can see what's down there.
Okay, so you flick the coin and the coin begins to descend. It starts off where the hole is roughly about the same width and length from the top crevice, and as it begins to drop, it gets thinner and thinner and thinner. The light just travels and just continues to travel. And
Oh, okay, it looks
continues
like
to travel
we couldn't get down there anyway.
and continues
and-
to travel.
Since it goes down into the depths of fucking hell, maybe we don't want to jump into that hole.
Yeah, and you just eventually just see the light fizzle out.
Okay, well that, guys, I think that one's a no-go. And there's nothing else in this room, right? We can't see anything else.
No, not from
Yeah, I think we should go take that pelt back. We got what we needed.
Yeah.
We got that pelt. You know, now we just gotta walk back and think about what cool things we can ask for.
I do want to see if we can't get through here, though.
I mean, you could. It's a squeeze. It's gonna cause grief.
Okay, no.
Yeah, you gotta think. You gotta think
Fuck outta
skinny
here.
thoughts to get through that.
Yeah,
thing,
think
dude.
like claustrophobia, but like super skinny.
No, okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
probably not worth it. I think we got what we came for and more. I think we did a great job. Let's head on out.
Go team. Okay, so you guys head toward the exit, and I think that
It's a good place to leave it.
is a good place to leave it.
Yep. Man,
Yeah.
thank you so much, Moose. That was amazing.
No,
really
you're more
great
than welcome,
DMing.
man. You're more than welcome. You delved into the dungeons. You fondled zombies, as well as basically fucked with some kind of necromancer who.
I almost got us killed.
Mate, if anything, out of everything that could have happened, you were the most chaotic.
Yeah, you created the most
Look,
content.
I am a chaotic good, so just so you know what I'm aligned to.
You caused a
I
lot
kind
of
of
fucking
did that.
chaos.
I did, but it was fun.
And I'm all for it now, dude. I'm all for it. Out of everybody, I could not have seen you casting darkness.
I was like, oh no. It was great. It was
And then
so
all
awesome.
I didn't read it properly. That's my problem. I didn't read what the fucking thing said properly, so I just went for
legit
it.
amazing because it worked so well.
That was great. I mean, we could have had like a boring fight with 3 zombies, or what happened, which was fucking awesome. So
Exactly,
it was
you
great.
made it really complicated.
Really fun.
But now, dude, I appreciate both of you for diving in and playing with me, man. I enjoyed that. That was good fun.
Definitely.
Yeah, and hopefully when Loud Lungs is feeling better, we can get him in. It's gonna be even better, man. It's gonna be so cool.
100%.
Yeah.
100%. We'll
Yeah.
sort it where we can. Oh shit! I pressed the button. We'll sort it where we can obviously get him back involved. You guys have left that dungeon, so if we do play back, if we do jump back in, we can come and explore what else the world has to offer.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's awesome. We got a whole
'Cause
world
we
of
do-
Cambodia to explore.
It's true. It's true. We also have that IOU from that dwarven village to go visit. So you know.
Who knows what that is? It'd be awesome. And we get our one favor from the Duke or whatever if we win the competition.
If you win,
So that- He's saying A, can we win, and B, can we ask for the entire town? Who knows? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
can we claim the town
Ah,
of Reichland for
the
our
adventure
own?
log.
But now, guys, honestly, I appreciate it, man. Like I said, it's always weird when you do these sessions, especially with your homebrew. It's whether it'll work, whether the setting will work. So I appreciate that about the both of you just chilling out and giving it a whirl, man.
Dude, this is the best day off I've had in a long
Oh
time,
no,
bro.
I appreciate
So-
that, man. I
awesome.
appreciate that.
Dude,
We'll definitely
it's
do it
like
again.
5 hours well spent, bro.
Oh, don't do that.
No. For real. Like it did not feel like 5 hours. It just felt like
It didn't feel like 5
like
hours.
just
to
it
be
was
fair.
good,
It
dude.
didn't feel like
No,
5 hours.
dude, you have fun, man. This shit just goes, dude. It's awesome.
It's one of the
That's why I
longest
love
D&D
D&D,
sessions I've
honestly.
been in.
Dude, I've loved like the times that I have played D&D have been like entire days spent just
Yeah.
eating snacks and talking shit and having fun. So for me, it's the best way to spend time with friends.
No,
So
it's
thank
the
you.
best, man. No, I
Immersive.
appreciate you guys. You've been great players. And like I said, this won't be the last time. We'll sort of doing it again, man. Definitely. And
Definitely.
we'll continue.
I'll
down
get better.
I'll get
I'll get better.
Dude, you were good, man. I appreciate you turning everything black and then CG setting fire to everything.
Teamwork.
Go team!
Yeah, that was so awesome,
Team.
man. Thank you
Okay,
so
we'll end the stream and we'll talk in the chat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Said I'm gonna finish the stream there anyway.